another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump like you want it. My opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping.
I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. I ain't gonna let that slide. Think you fly, huh? Me and stay wheels up, it's a ride off. Ain't no shortcut, heading to the top floors. Me, I'm too smart to drop costs, and I got two fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. Two, that's fine with us. Three, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Yeah, it's fine with us. I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. Let the blood run cold and the guests know they in my world the best of both. Seen a little more, that mean the less I know. Only thing I gotta do, collect the dough. Do fire for the matches, do the math, kid, put me in and raise the average. Savage, 0 to 100, that's the bandwidth. Standard, my end zone dance on your casket, can't win. Two fists, I'm a problem, nuisance. Who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Yeah, it's fine with us. I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us.
The fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your status like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it. Long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, choking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. A boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Tupac is a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really bout it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking limit lane, busters never trust they jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping, yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, choking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. A boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Tupac is a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really bout it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking limit lane, busters never trust they jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping.
I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. I ain't gonna let that slide. Think you fly, huh? Me and stay wheels up, it's a ride off. Ain't no shortcut, heading to the top floors. Me and too smart to drop costs, and I got 2 fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Yeah, it's fine with us. I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. Let the blood run cold and the guests know they in my world, the best of both. Seen a little more, that mean the less I know. Only thing I gotta do, collect the dough. Too fire for the matches, do the math, kid, put me in, I raise the average. Savage, 0 to 100, that's the bandwidth. Standard, my end zone dance on your casket, can't we? 2 fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up.
fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swing. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, smoking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. The boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Tupac is a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really about it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking limit lane, busters never trust they jump.
Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping, yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, smoking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. The boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. Drop it off, I pick it up. Tupac is a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really about it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking limit lane, busters never trust they jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah,
got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. I ain't gonna let that slide. Think you fly, huh? Me and stay wheels up, it's a ride off. Ain't no shortcut, heading to the top floors. Me, I'm too smart to drop costs, and I got 2 fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Yeah, it's fine with us. I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. Let the blood run cold and the guests know they in my world. The best of both, seen a little more. That mean the less I know. Only thing I gotta do, collect the dough. Do fire for the matches. Do the math, kid, put me in, I raise the average. Savage, 0 to 100, that's the bandwidth. Standard, my end zone dance on your casket. Can't win. 2 fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Yeah, it's fine with us. I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us.
The fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
स्वागत है आप सभी का। मेरा नाम है जी चैनल में के मेजी और आज के दिन पर हम बात करने वाले हैं ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के बारे में। जैसे आप सभी को पता है कि ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में इंडिया को इस बार 2 स्लॉट्स मिले हैं और पहला स्लॉट काफी सिंपल है, जो भी BMPS 2026 जीतेगा वो ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए जाएगा। ये तो बात रही पहले स्लॉट की, पर दूसरा स्लॉट में कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग है। ये स्लॉट KIE ग्लोबल रैंकिंग के बेसिस पर डिसाइड होगा, जिसका मतलब है BMPS 2026 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के रिजल्ट EWC क्वालिफिकेशन के सिनारियोज को पूरी तरीके से बदल सकता है। तो चलिए देखते हैं पॉसिबल सिनारियोज। सबसे पहले बात करते हैं रैंक 1 टीम के बारे में। अगर KIE ग्लोबल रैंकिंग की करंट #1 रैंक टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में #2 रैंक टीम के ऊपर फिनिश करती है तो EWC क्वालिफिकेशन का दूसरा स्लॉट उनके नाम हो सकता है। यहाँ एक पॉसिबिलिटी ये भी है, अगर #1 और #2 रैंक टीम दोनों 6th से 10th पोजीशन के बीच फिनिश करती हैं, तब भी रैंक्ड 1 टीम एडवांटेज में रहेगी। और अगर दोनों टीम्स 11th से 16th पोजीशन के बीच में फिनिश करती हैं, तब भी क्वालिफिकेशन का रास्ता #1 रैंक टीम के लिए खुला रहेगा। अब बात करते हैं #2 रैंक टीम की पॉसिबिलिटीज के बारे में। तो #2 रैंक टीम की क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में टॉप 5 फिनिश के साथ #1 रैंक टीम से आगे रहना होगा। एक और रास्ता उनके लिए यह भी रहेगा कि अगर वो टीम 6th से 10th पोजीशन के बीच में फिनिश करती हैं और #1 रैंक टीम 11th से 16th पोजीशन के बीच फिनिश करती है, तो क्वालिफिकेशन का मौका #2 रैंक टीम के पास चला जाएगा। अब आते हैं सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग सिनारियो के ऊपर। अगर #1 रैंक टीम BMPS चैंपियन बन जाती है और #3 रैंक टीम BMPS की पॉइंट्स टेबल में 3rd या उसके नीचे आती हैं, तो KIE रैंकिंग का स्लॉट कैरी फॉरवर्ड हो जाएगा और EWC का सेकंड स्लॉट #2 टीम को मिल जाएगा। और इसी कैरी फॉरवर्ड सिनारियो की वजह से करंट #3 रैंक टीम भी रेस में बनी हुई है, लेकिन कंडीशन उनके लिए काफी स्पेसिफिक है। अगर #1 टीम BMPS का चैंपियन बन जाता है, #3 रैंक टीम को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में सेकंड प्लेस फिनिश करना होगा और #2 रैंक टीम 11th पोजीशन या नीचे फिनिश करता है, तो ही EWC का दूसरा स्लॉट #3 रैंक टीम के पास जा सकता है। BMPS 2026 में इस बार एंटिसिपेशन सिर्फ चैंपियंस के लिए नहीं होगा। इस बार EWC के सेकंड स्लॉट के लिए भी सारी कैलकुलेशंस हमारी ऑडियंस को करनी होगी, हमारी टीम्स को करना होगा। हर फिनिश, हर प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट, हर एक मोमेंट EWC के सेकंड स्लॉट के क्वालिफिकेशन को बदल कर रख सकता है। तो मेक श्योर टू वॉच इट लाइव। कमेंट सेक्शन में अपनी प्रेडिक्शन बताइए, कौन सी वो दूसरी टीम जो EWC के लिए क्वालिफाई करने वाली है।
नहीं फोल्ड करने का है, सिर्फ जस्ट फ्रॉम डाउन लुक इन द कैमरा। सबको सब ओके, रेडी।
Perfect. You can keep your hand lifted down like this. So we do the same thing again. So let's.
ये भी कीलेट ऑन।
ये ठीक है।
ये भी।
जियो डेल्टा दोनों थोड़ा सा भी लाउडर हो गए। कैम रोलिंग एंड 3, 2, 1 इंट्रो गो।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, बाबा एंकी की भविष्यवाणी में तुम्हारा स्वागत है। आओ आगे आओ।
कैमरा रोलिंग, मूड, एनर्जी गाइस एंड साइलेंस फॉर 10 सेकंड्स।
उसका साथ क्यों छोड़ा तुमने? स्वागत है। यहाँ लोग अपना दुख दर्द लेकर के आते हैं गॉडलाइक ईस्पोर्ट्स के। एंड विनो इज पावर।
बस मैं चाहता हूँ बाबा कि जब भी मैं कॉलेज में आया हूँ,
दैट इवेंट में प्रेशर फील होता है। ग्राइंड अहंकार अंधा कर देता है विनो।
अच्छा वो वाला करता है कि एक सोल टू
उस बदलाव का कारण बताएं। तो हमें की एंट्री हुई है उसके बारे में कुछ बताएं।
बस काम करने की एक्टिंग कर ले।
हैंड ऑन नीचे वहीं से करेंगे कीप लुकिंग
Effect change. Move on. Ready, bro?
rolling and action pause
Give a puncher. Off. Don't look at the laser. Yes, you can close your eyes. Yeah, you can close your eyes. And action. Hold the pose. Action.
perfect rolling action walk stop
Camera. And action.
So the streak was too early.
We'll do one more. Wide.
Lights off, smoke on.
Top lights off. Turn around. To the smoke.
पॉइंट तो उसने भी कमाए ना तो भाई एक सेकंड अगर आप वीडियो देखने के बाद माइनस है ना हाँ और क्या स्वप्निल भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ ये चलो सही है भाई राइट ठीक है हाँ ऑडियंस भी आती है भाई कम से कम थोड़ी कोशिश करें फर्स्ट मैप ऑफ बीजीएमआई 1-0 हो गया फिर आपका हाँ तो नहीं बताओ ना फिर ये क्या बात है अभी जब आपको पॉइंट मिल रहा है तो देखना था गैस करो फिर भी गैस करो अच्छा ठीक है नहीं मैंने कहा था इधर थोड़ा वो ऐसा आपकी मर्जी बट नॉट कंपल्सरी स्क्वाड स्मोक से स्लिप करासा करता स्मोक से स्लिप क्यों नीचे लेके जा हमें तो करना है क्या 3 2 1 गो ऐसा मैं कर दूंगा यार आ जाओ बाकी के तो आ जाओ
ठीक है आपको लेंगे सो दैट वाज इट गाइस थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग
Come on, Jaipur! It's time for BMPS Grand Finals. Shall we begin.
बात की आप बात करते हाई तो उन्होंने ओपनिंग क्रिएट करी, बट लेजेंड उन्होंने इस लक को भी डाउन किया है। दूसरी तरफ वसिस्ता स्पोर्ट्स की एक और अभी तक ये फाइट खत्म हुई नहीं है, पर फिर उनके सामने एक बड़ी चुनौती, बैक टू बैक उन्होंने नॉक्स निकाले और क्या अपनी टीम को अभी भी सर्वाइवल गेम करके दिखा सकते हैं। नहीं
होने वाली ग्रेनेड की रोनी, उनके वो करीब आए, ग्रेनेड डैमेज पड़ा, एक और ग्रेनेड लिवाई का आने वाला इंपोर्ट, वो यहाँ पर डाउन हो गए।
डिवाइन ओमेगा उनकी गाड़ी यहाँ पे पलट सकती है, उनकी किस्मत पलट सकती है और आदि मौजूद थे। सरप्राइज, वो आ गए अचानक से और पूरी तरह से हैरान कर दिया, परेशान कर दिया। टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स काफी अच्छी लगाई उन्होंने, बट स्पॉट किया अपने ओपोनेंट को। शुभ को जेनेसिस के फ्यूरी ने काफी अच्छे तरीके से निकाला, लेकिन ज्यादा देर तक नहीं। वाइपर को देखिए सीधा कंपाउंड के अंदर चले गए, वहां पे दो प्लेयर है, एक को जरूर आपने गिराया, लेकिन 100 में क्या वो डिफेंड करके जा पाएंगे? जी नहीं, क्योंकि उसके बाद सीधा अटैक गॉडलाइक। चलिए शुरुआत यहाँ पे हो चुकी, स्प्रे किया गया, डैमेज दिया गया, लेकिन नॉक करने की जब बारी आई तो वहां पे वो कामयाब नहीं हो पाएंगे। नाइट उनका एलिमिनेशन, 7 गॉड।
यहाँ पे फाइट शुरू हो चुकी है, बिल्कुल ओपन एरिया में आ गए, जंप शॉट लेने की कोशिश, बट उनको स्पॉट किया जाएगा।
एक लोटस नेट किया, उनको फंसाने की कोशिश थी। इस पूरे सफर में कई टैग्स दिए हमने उनको। पहला टैग वो विलन का, फिर हमने कहा ये अग्रेसिव भी है। शुरुआत कर चुके हैं, स्मोक के अंदर उतना क्लियर पिक्चर होने वाला है नहीं, उसके बाद भी डैमेज, उसके बाद भी नॉक निकालने में हुए कामयाब जॉनथन।
पर वहां से शॉट आए थे, पर लेजेंड को आगे बढ़ रही थी, जहां पर टीम 8 ने पूरा फायदा उठाया।
वैसे जेनेसिस भी ऑल इन अटैक यहां पे नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। इनके पास एचपी भी है, उनके पास वो हाइट भी है, और उसके बाद वो यूटिलिटीज का उपयोग करेंगे। डिवाइन गेमिंग,
वापस उन्होंने मेंटेन किया है, हालांकि आप उसे स्प्लिट, पर लेजेंड आते ही उन्होंने एम बॉट को यहाँ पर गिराया, पर रॉनी उनका पलटवार आया
और डेल्टा पीजी ओपन में से आते हुए जॉनथन लगातार स्प्रे डाउन करते हुए। पोजीशन कमाल है उनकी, सही जगह पे होते हैं, बट शॉट कनेक्शन क्या होंगे?
आईजीएल ने दूसरे आईजीएल को यहाँ पे खत्म करने की कोशिश करी, बट ये क्या वाइपर वो खेल चले गए, तो पूरा यहाँ पे कर के
कोई दूसरा रास्ता मौजूद नहीं है, पर नाइट उन्होंने मौका दिया नहीं है, ट्रेस गॉड वो डाउन हो गए और
डिवाइन गेमिंग
देखिए, एक्सपेक्टेशन और रियलिटी चेक में ना मुझे लगता है कि डे 1 में हमें सब क्लियर हो गया। एक्सपेक्टेशन जॉनी बहुत ज्यादा थी, लेकिन सारी टीम्स को रियलिटी चेक मिल गया कि कंपटीशन आसान नहीं होने वाला।
एग्जैक्टली, जिन टीम से एक्सपेक्टेशन लगाई वो नजर आई लीडर बोर्ड के बॉटम पे, और जिनसे लोगों ने ज्यादा कुछ एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था वो अभी टॉप 3 पे चल रही है। मैं बात कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे डिवाइन गेमिंग, नेबुला और जेनेसिस जैसी टीम्स और रेकनिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स की।
और ये वो टीम है जिनका डे 1 अच्छा नहीं चलता, चाहे आप डिवाइन की बात कर ले, चाहे आप नेबुला की बात करें, चाहे रेकनिंग की बात करें, बट जॉनी चिकन डिनर निकालने के बाद भी टेबल टॉप नहीं कर पाए रेकनिंग।
एग्जैक्टली, दिन की शुरुआत करी थी 2 चिकन डिनर्स के साथ, लेकिन वही जो शुरुआती 2 गेम थे डिवाइन गेमिंग के खराब गए। उन्होंने अगले 4 मैचेस में दिखाई काफी कमाल की रिकवरी, और अभी एक 32 पॉइंट के डिफरेंस के साथ लीडर बोर्ड के टॉप पे बैठे हैं। पर रावण, ये तो डे 1 की कहानी थी। डे 2 इट्स नोन एज द डे ऑफ कमबैक्स।
काफी कमबैक्स में उम्मीद करके चल रहा हूं और मुझे लगता है कि आज सारी टीम जो हमारी पीछे से जा रहे हैं फिलहाल वो स्ट्रैटेजी बना के जा रहे हैं कि जो मिस्टेक्स हुए वो आज नहीं दोहराना, क्योंकि BMPS 2026 का ये माहौल पूरी तरीके से सेट है जॉनी।
एग्जैक्टली। अब देखना ये है कि डे ऑफ कमबैक्स क्या अपनी हाइप पे स्टैंड अप कर पाएगा कि नहीं। तो चलिए शुरुआत करते हैं BMPS 2026 के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स डे नंबर 2 की।
I may be down today, but tomorrow they all gonna say it's impossible. Somehow we found a way. Escape from around the way. It's beating the odds. I'll make sure next time they're biting their tongues, holding their breath. I know I am the one to watch. All the dodge, all the hits that I took to become what I am is insane. I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable. I am an animal. How can they stop me? I'm breakable. I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable. I am an animal. How can they stop me? I'm breakable. I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable. I am an animal. How can they stop me? I'm breakable. I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable. I am an animal. How can they stop me? I'm breakable. I'm ready to play now. Put me in the game now. I came here to prove it. I'm ready to do it. I can't be afraid now. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. Lower the lights down. Hand over my crown. I do this for my crowd. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. We're reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. Lower the lights down. Hand over my crown. Hand over my heart. I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop.
खम्मा घने जयपुर, काय हाल जयपुर। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। अब देखिए मैंने आपसे तो आपके हालचाल पूछ लिए हैं, लेकिन मैं अपने हालचाल थोड़े से आपको बता देता हूं। आदत नहीं है, आदत बनानी पड़ रही है कल से, क्योंकि बिल्कुल आदत नहीं है कुछ पावर हाउस टीम्स को बॉटम हाफ ऑफ द लीडर बोर्ड में देखने की। एंड अगर डिवाइन गेमिंग की बात करें तो कल 32 पॉइंट्स के लीड के बाद उन्होंने बाकी सारी टीम्स के 32 समय मिटा रखी है। लेकिन दिस इज BMPS 2026, जहां पर एक दिन में बहुत सारी चीजें बदल जाती हैं। एंड याद दिला दूं, इस बार BMPS में दाव पर सिर्फ ये ट्रॉफी नहीं है, दाव पर है वो गोल्डन चांस टू रिप्रेजेंट इंडिया एट द ग्लोबल स्टेज। तो जयपुर, अगर अनुमति है तो डे 2 का BGMI एक्शन शुरू करें। All right, so day 2 is going to be very exciting, क्योंकि याद दिला दूं सभी लोगों को कि भले ये ट्रॉफी तीसरे दिन उठाई जाती है, लेकिन उसकी बुनियाद डे 2 में रखी जाती है। So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is day 2 of BMPS 2026. So Jaipur, are you ready to scream, shout and support your favorite teams? Then let's begin the action of day 2 of BMPS 2026. मेरा नाम है रोहित वर्गीस एंड चलते हैं कास्टर्स डेस्क की तरफ एंड शुरू करते हैं day 2.
Well, of course, it's not just Jaipur. All of us are ready to witness what is going to go down on day 2, because day 1 of BMPS 2026, it was full of surprises, full of results that we did not expect. But the story continues to unfold, and for that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to be the only one here. Joining me are my co-commentators, Necro and Icy Baby 1-2. And as everyone in the BGMI scene has been discussing, no one expected the leaderboard of BMPS Grand Finals to look like this at the end of day 1. What are your thoughts?
I mean, especially looking at teams like Godlike sitting on the latter half of the board, even DAG not doing too hot. As you mentioned, none of us saw this coming, but Divine Gaming, that too on the day 1 itself, performing so well, even that's happening for the first time.
I see it seems like surprises do not seem to leave us in Grand Finals. We have a surprise. Necro is being quite nice to the teams. He said Godlike on the latter half of the leaderboard, did not mention that they are dead last.
Well, let's be honest here, they are definitely dead last. I was expecting this to be one of the strongest Godlike roster ever, but for them to perform like the way they did yesterday was very, very shocking to me as well. We caught a glimpse of it during the qualifier stages, but after that, I thought they fixed the things here.
Yeah.
They dominated the semifinals, coming to grand finals, and then the debut was nothing shy of disappointment here. I'm sorry to say, that was an absolute disappointment.
And it's not just them. I mean, you talk about strong rosters, the strongest rosters we have seen from these teams for the longest of times. Team Seoul as well, they're sitting in the bottom 5 right now. Are we expecting any comebacks from these bottom 5 teams today?
I mean, look, of course there's a possibility, right? At the end of the day, they've still got 12 games to play. So comeback without a doubt is a possibility, but the real question is going to be, can they stand a chance to be the champion of this tournament? And I would say the chances are next to none. Because Divine Gaming in the span of, if they can get 85 points, then getting 40 points in the span of 6 games is not going to be a big deal for that team.
Hey man, we always talk about how 11 to 10 points per match in the grand finals is enough sometimes to get the trophy. Divine, they have been averaging about 14 to 15 points per game, and they've been quite phenomenal in doing so. But I see if that 32-point difference can fade away, it can happen in a blink on the map of Rondo.
I agree. You know, Divine having a very strong safety cushion is great, but let's talk about the realistic strategy here. It's only been 6 matches. That means the score to beat in 6 matches is 85 points in a single day. Can any of these other teams do that? There is a huge possibility, because after day 1, I'm pretty sure all 16 teams, they are strategizing with one thing in mind. How do we slow down Divine Gaming? That is the main goal. If you want to stand a chance to make a comeback, you have to stop Divine Gaming from making points today itself.
Of course, but we did have a conversation with the players about how things went down yesterday. Let's have a look at how that went.
मेरे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं डेस्ट्रो गॉड्स रेन से, और डेस्ट्रो स्वागत है आपका। कल का आपने कंपटीशन देखा है, ओवरऑल कैसा कंपटीशन लग रहा है इस पूरे फाइनल्स का?
आई थिंक कंपटीशन बहुत नेक टू नेक है, एक्सेप्ट फॉर वन टीम। उन्होंने कल एक्सेप्शनली खेला है। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, मतलब मेरे को ऐसा फील नहीं हुआ कोई एक टीम पर्टिकुलरली डोमिनेट कर पाई है लॉबी को। दे वर डिवाइन येस्टरडे, वैसे ही खेले हैं वो। होपफुली आज और इंटेंस होगा, मज़ा आएगा।
अच्छा, ओवरऑल अगर हम गॉड्स रेन की परफॉर्मेंस की बात करें, क्योंकि जब उन्होंने रोंडो खेला तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि यार ये तो बहुत इजी हो गया है नियो के लिए, पर सडनली क्या चेंज हो गया मैच 2 से?
बैड डिसीजन मेकिंग, नथिंग एल्स। वही चीज़ें, मतलब एक जो हम प्लान करके आए थे हमने वो सब करा ही नहीं। थोड़े गलत मूव्स लिए एंड फिर एक मैच खराब गया, 2 खराब गया, फिर माइंडसेट खराब हो गया, रीसेट नहीं हो पाए। बट आज होपफुली थिंग्स विल बी डिफरेंट।
इसको चेंज करने के लिए फिर क्या करना होता है, क्योंकि ज़्यादा नंबर ऑफ मैचेस उन्होंने ले लिए, अगर सेकंड खराब हुआ तो तीसरे में इसको फिक्स करने के लिए क्या एक्स्ट्रा हो सकता था, अगर आप थोड़ा बताना चाहें?
ऑनेस्टली आई फील लाइक द बेस्ट वे इज़ टू टॉक इट आउट। तुम बात कर लो, अगर तुम प्रेशर ले रहे हो किसी चीज़ को लेके। नियो थोड़ा शाय है, तो वो थोड़ा हेजिटेंट था कि ये बोलने में कि यार मैं बहुत ज़्यादा सोच रहा हूँ, डिसीजन नहीं बन रहे हैं सही से। बट वी टॉक इट आउट आफ्टर द 4th गेम, एंड हमारा माइंड सेट अब सही है, तो हम चीज़ें बढ़िया ही करेंगे।
आज की प्लानिंग क्या है कि रोंडो किस तरीके से खेलेंगे? जैसे कल आपने फिनिशेस निकाले, या पहले थोड़ा मोमेंटम बनाने की कोशिश है?
नहीं, आई मीन स्ट्रैटेजी वही सेम ही है। विल गो फॉर द ड्रॉप फाइट, वहाँ पे फिर फ्रैग्स मिलेंगे तो मिलेंगे, नहीं तो अपना गेम बनाने के लिए खेलेंगे।
आपको लगता है कि डिवाइन को यहाँ से पछाड़ने के लिए कुछ और हो सकता है, या सच में वो बहुत ऊपर निकल गए?
मतलब ऑनेस्टली इफ दे कैन डू इट येस्टरडे, आज कोई और टीम भी कर सकती है, तो इट इज़ नॉट इम्पॉसिबल। डिफिकल्ट ऑफकोर्स येस, उनको भी थोड़ा मतलब ख़राब खेलना पड़ेगा, तब किसी और टीम का चांस बनेगा। बिकॉज अगर वो एवरेज भी खेल गए 2 दिन, दे माइट विन इट ऑल। इट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग।
चलिए, ये डेस्ट्रो थे हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं, और उन्होंने कहा है कि आज गॉड्स रेन थोड़ा सोच समझ कर वो आए ज़रूर हैं। डिवाइन, देखते हैं वो कैसा खेलते हैं, पर अब मिलेंगे आपको अगले इंटरव्यू सेगमेंट में।
With me, I have the IGL of Team ORANGUTAN. आरू, आपका स्वागत है इस इंटरव्यू में। डे नंबर 1, आई थिंक जो एक्सपेक्टेशंस थी उसके अकॉर्डिंग जो परफॉर्मेंस है वो आया नहीं। आपका क्या ख्याल है इसके बारे में?
हमारी खुद से काफ़ी हाई एक्सपेक्टेशंस थी। हम लोग सोच रहे थे कि अगर बुरा दिन भी जाता है तो हमको एटलीस्ट 40 to 50 पॉइंट्स चाहिए, बट वैसा कुछ हुआ नहीं। हमारे इंडिविजुअल काफ़ी मैसअप्स हुए एंड एक मैच था जिसमें मेरा डिसीजन का भी मैसअप था। एंड ओवरऑल ऐसा होता है कि सिचुएशन वाइज हम लोग काफ़ी अच्छे से असेस कर लेते हैं, हमारी टीम की काफ़ी अच्छी स्ट्रेंथ है वो, तो वो चीज़ें कल प्रॉपर्ली उतना नहीं हो पा रही थी। जिस सिचुएशन में जो चीज़ हमसे एज अ टीम डिमांड कर रही थी सिचुएशन, वो हम लोग प्रॉपर्ली फुलफिल नहीं कर पा रहे थे, जिस वजह से हम लोग ओवरऑल लीडर बोर्ड्स में काफ़ी नीचे हैं।
आरू, डे 1 के बाद जो मीटिंग है उसमें क्या डिस्कशंस हुए और डे नंबर 2 का प्लान क्या है?
तो मीटिंग्स में ये डिस्कशंस हुए कि ऑब्वियसली हम लोगों ने मैसअप तो किया ही है बहुत ज़्यादा, एंड मूविंग इनटू डे 2 हमारा ये माइंडसेट रहने वाला है। मीटिंग में भी हम लोगों ने ये बात की कि इतने सारे टूर्नामेंट्स हम लोग खेले हैं, हम लोग ने कमबैक भी किए हैं, चाहे वो ऑनलाइन स्टेजेस से क्वालिफाई करने के लिए हो या फिर फाइनल्स में लैंड पे लास्ट डे या फिर सेकंड डे पे कमबैक करने वाला हो। तो वो ये कि हमारा सेकंड डे का माइंडसेट ये रहने वाला है कि फ्री ऑफ माइंड खेलेंगे हम लोग। हमारा जो नेचुरल गेम है, सिचुएशन जैसी होगी, डिसएडवांटेजेस होगी तो उसमें ट्राई करेंगे पॉइंट्स मैक्सिमाइज़ करने का। एडवांटेजेस पोजीशन होगी तो हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे कि उससे जितना बड़ा गेम निकाल सकते हैं उतना निकालें। तो वो ये कि गेम को एंजॉय करके खेलेंगे, एंजॉय करना नहीं भूलेंगे, पॉइंट्स निकालने के प्रेशर में।
आरू, आपको लगता है कि डिवाइन गेमिंग को पीछे किया जा सकता है? हालांकि आपके और डिवाइन गेमिंग के बीच में अभी भी 50+ पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस रहेगा। डू यू थिंक कि आप ओवरटेक करके अभी भी फर्स्ट पोजीशन तक पहुंच सकते हैं?
देखो, हार्ड डेफिनेटली है बट इम्पॉसिबल नहीं है, क्योंकि इसीलिए ई स्पोर्ट्स, इसीलिए ऑडियंस को ये गेम देखने में इतना ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है, क्योंकि टेबल्स कभी भी टर्न हो सकती हैं। एंड स्पेशली जब से रोंडो आया तब से 25-26 या फिर 30 बॉम्बर भी मारना पॉसिबल है। इतना रेयर इवेंट वो है नहीं, तो मैं तो मानता हूँ कि हो सकता है, बट उसका एक एक्सेप्शन है कि अगर डिवाइन एक्सेप्शनली वेल खेलती जाती है, इनकंसिस्टेंट रहती है, तो फिर किसी भी और टीम के पास में चांस नहीं है, बिकॉज इट्स ई स्पोर्ट्स। उन लोग ने डे 1 कैपिटलाइज़ किया एंड जो बाकी टीम्स की मिस्टेक थी, ई स्पोर्ट्स है तो वो गलतियों पे टीम पनिश तो होती ही है डेफिनेटली। तो इसीलिए तो उनने जो बफर बनाया अभी पॉइंट्स का, वो डेफिनेटली उनको हेल्प तो करने वाला है, बट एट द एंड मैं ये बोलूँगा कि इम्पॉसिबल तो नहीं है।
हाउ इम्पोर्टेंट आर द 2 रोंडोज जो अभी के लिए बचे हुए हैं?
बहुत ज़्यादा, क्योंकि सबसे बड़े मैचेस निकालने की अपॉर्चुनिटी उसी में है। एंड स्पेशली हमारी टीम का स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट पॉइंट रोंडो है, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की है उस पर। तो वही हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे कि जितना अच्छा रोंडो जा सकते हैं हमारा, उतना अच्छा करने का ट्राई करेंगे।
चलिए, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर योर मैचेस। तो ये है आरू, और इन्होंने बताई अपने डे नंबर 2, द डे ऑफ कमबैक की स्ट्रैटेजी।
मेरे साथ खड़े हैं अभी सोल के गॉब्लिन, एंड इनसे हम जरूर जानेंगे कि कल इतना अच्छा आपका दिन नहीं था। व्हाट वेंट रॉन्ग यस्टरडे गॉब्लिन?
आई थिंक लाइक सारे अच्छे टीम्स का ऐसा कभी कभी हो जाता है कि दिन खराब जा रहा है, चाहे कुछ भी करो, मैचेस खराब जा रहे हैं, मर रहे हैं, जोन साथ नहीं दे रहा, कभी कभी हम भी खराब खेल रहे हैं ऑब्वियसली। तो इट्स ओके, आई विल से कि कल दिन खराब था एंड वी आर वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट टुडे एंड होपफुली आज हम लोग अच्छा खेलेंगे। ठीक है, अभी भी 2 दिन बचे, अभी तक 30% टूर्नामेंट हुआ, अभी बहुत टाइम है हमारे पास, थोड़ा बेटर करना है एंड पहले भी करा है, अभी भी कर लेंगे।
ऑलराइट, पहले भी किया है, आज भी आप कर ही सकते हैं। बट ओजी के साथ जो आपकी राइवलरी चल रही है वो काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग अब हो चुकी है, क्योंकि ग्लोबल रिप्रेजेंटेशन भी अब दाव पे है। क्या ये लीडर बोर्ड में भी आप दोनों आसपास हैं? क्या प्लान है? क्या ये प्लान है कि ओजी को हराना है या चैंपियन बनना है?
नहीं, मतलब आई थिंक अगर हम लोग चैंपियन बन गए तो ओजी वैसे भी हार ही जाएगी। तो द मेन गोल इज़ टू बी अ चैंपियन। EWC का स्लॉट 2 स्लॉट्स है, KI एंड ऑब्वियसली विनर को, बट हम लोग KI वाला सोच भी नहीं रहे, क्योंकि हम लोग को विनर ही बनना है और हम लोग के कुछ गोल्स है जो उससे विनर बन के हम लोग कर पाएंगे। और KI रैंकिंग कैसे, अगर हम लोग अभी जीते नहीं तो मे भी कोई और टीम KI रैंकिंग में फर्स्ट हो जाएगी, तो फ्यूचर के लिए हम लोग के लिए प्रॉब्लम है। तो आई फील लाइक हमें जीतना ही है, KI रैंकिंग इज सेकेंडरी।
अभी के लिए टॉप पे बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा डिफरेंस बन चुका है, आज बहुत ज़रूरी दिन है, आज का क्या प्लान रहेगा गॉब्लिन?
हाँ, आई नो कि टॉप के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा लाइक पॉइंट ज़्यादा मार दिए डिवाइन ने, 85 आई थिंक है उनके, बट आई फील लाइक कि उनका बहुत ही अच्छा दिन था एंड हम लोग को भी ऐसा दिन आज नहीं तो कल मिलेगा। तो बस हमें ये मेक श्योर करना है कि लाइक जो हमें दिन मिलेगा उसमें हम लोग अपना 100% दे, कम से कम गलतियाँ करें, और कोई गलती कर भी रहा है तो बाकी 3 प्लेयर्स उसको लाइक कर ले भाई। तो वही है मेन गोल एंड आई थिंक आ जाएंगे आज अच्छे पॉइंट्स। आई फील लाइक एक पॉजिटिव वाइब आ रही है मेरे को आज।
वाइब तो पॉजिटिव है गॉब्लिन, बट मैं जानना चाहूँगा टारगेट क्या है, कितने पॉइंट्स आज के दिन में?
देयर इज नो सच टारगेट आई विल से, बट जितना हमें जोन मिल रहा है, जितना हमें किस्मत साथ दे रही है और जितना हम लोग बेस्ट दे पाएंगे, और कम से कम गलतियाँ करके अगर 100 भी मार दिए तो 100, 50 मार दिए तो 50, बट अपना बेस्ट देना है। दैट्स व्हाट आई से।
ऑलराइट, परफेक्ट, थैंक यू सो मच गॉब्लिन हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए। दैट वाज गॉब्लिन फ्रॉम टीम सोल।
Of course, they're feeling positive about making a comeback on day 2, and of course, the plans are all set. But will the execution be as perfect as that interview we just witnessed? What do you guys think? I mean, let's go bit by bit, especially for the 2 teams that were there struggling, Soul and OG. They have not done really well on day 1. And again, Necro, a lot of was said by both Aru and Goblin over there.
I mean, look, to be honest, they're just way too far back in the overall standings right now. And the lead that Divine Gaming has is just superior. It's just way too big. And right now, the only possible teams that can easily catch up to Divine Gaming are Genesis Esports and Reckoning Esports and even Nebula Esports. That is right there around the block. Rest all the teams, they need a massive day. We're speaking of 100 points maybe in the span of 6 games.
Exactly, and as you talk about Reckoning Esports and Divine Gaming sitting first on the leaderboard, Reckoning sitting 4th right now. And of course, both the teams were able to secure 2 chicken dinners yesterday. But the difference in how they were closing out matches, how they were playing Icy, it was massive. And we have the stats on our screens.
Yeah, this is the perfect example of how the point system has changed over the years, right? Like, I think back then it was all about placement points. You know, chicken dinner gives you 15 points. But now it has been the standard, 10 points per game if you get a chicken. And you can see that if you do not start getting finish points, that's the reason why you are going to get messed up completely. And that's the reason why they kind of fell a little bit short here in terms of the overall rankings. But they're still not exactly in the race. But let's talk about the performance here from Divine Gaming in particular. This is the exact same, almost near identical roster, except for Knight being replacing Beast from back then that they were called as K9 Esports. Divine Gaming, during day 1, yesterday was able to get themselves 85 points, whereas during their days in 2025, they only got 25 points. So this is a drastic improvement from last year's performance coming from Divine Gaming in particular.
The performance has definitely gone up by a mile, and it's all thanks to because of Knight as well, because he's been in a red-hot form too, and nothing taken away from Slug. This man has been performing in all cylinders. If you move on towards the head-to-head of the 2025 Finals Day 1 versus the 2026 Finals Day 1, look at Slug. He was only able to wrap up 4 finishes, and now he was able to get 18 finishes in 6 games, which is extremely impressive.
Yeah, every single stat has gone up, but with Slug, I think we aren't that surprised. We always knew Slug, Ninja Boy, Beast. This trio of destruction was meant to be the next big stars of BGMI, and now walking their separate ways. I think we are going to see that story unfold eventually, but Slug in this BMPS 2026, along with Knight, has been the frontliner that Divine Gaming were always dreaming of and asking the heavens for. Necro, although there is a 32-point difference, that chase from Nebula, that chase from Genesis and Reckoning, it's not going to be easy to avoid.
Yeah, but understanding the fact that if they do mess up even one single game, Divine Gaming will instantly mount another stack of points, and that can be a bit of a problem. If Divine Gaming is not going to mess up even a single freaking game in today's day, Divine Gaming might just snatch away the trophy.
I see, let's continue the conversation about Divine Gaming, but I want to move towards Knight. Yesterday's 4th match, map of Erangel, that one moment of sheer confidence from a young man going on a flank in a 1 versus 2 clutch. Did not win the match, but I mean, it was still a praiseworthy attempt. A young athlete playing on a stage this big, and to even go for a play like that, it takes a lot of guts.
See, that's the thing, right? He's been doing it before. He has actually succeeded before doing the lower stages as well. And when we talk about this roster, this is a roster that we knew that they had the firepower to work with. It's just that, why did they mess up during Grand Finals? And now, finally, they get the confidence, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
But hey, you were talking about a roster that has kind of succeeded before. This is a roster that tried their level best in BMPS 2025 and fell apart, especially Roman. We all remember the tears in his eyes that were there in that arena in Yashabhumi, Delhi. And this time it seems like that story of redemption that we were hoping for, it might be under threat, Necro.
Hands down, the threat is definitely going to be looming on top of them. But at the end of the day, understanding the fact that Reckoning Esports' explosive start is something that really kept them in a good spot. You can look at the stats as well, right? At the start of the day, Reckoning Esports were able to get back-to-back chicken dinners. One chicken dinner on the map of Rondo, the other one instantly falling up on the map of Erangel. We did see a bit of that consistent string as well, but then later on, the performance graph was definitely going down. We were not able to see those explosive performances.
And Icy, could you point out why exactly that happened? Because first 2 games, they were able to secure 30+ points, and the next 4 matches under 20 points. This was a big fall from Reckoning Esports yesterday.
See, that's the thing about Reckoning Esports, right? They have been playing for position for the longest time, especially in early games here. They weren't getting a lot of high fragging finishes in particular, and that's one of the main reasons why they kind of got out of the usual element. Because if we compare this Reckoning Esports to last year's non-X, which they were before, they were hyper-aggressive, they were always hunting for finishes, but now they've shifted the entire playstyle into a macro playstyle, which resulted towards a little bit more of a passive approach. And that is the reason why they're getting messed up, because what if the zone does not favor you? And that's where they messed up yesterday.
Yeah, pretty much. And I think today that is the one mistake that they need to avoid. Because as you said, if you're trying to play from the center and the circle walks away from you, then you're just left grasping at straws, trying to pick fights that you really did not want. But then there's this team. There is no fight that they don't want. They want to take on everyone. Genesis Esports, Necro, are they crumbling under too much aggression?
No, I don't believe that. Genesis Esports, they did a lot better yesterday, and this was expected from a roster coming through, especially with the caliber of Genesis Esports. You've got players like Viper in there, you've also got players like Hunters, and they're supposed to perform no matter what. If you look at the head-to-head stats as well for the game, for the day one in general of the 2025 and then even the 2026, you will see a drastic difference in the performance as well. Even in the BGS 2026 that we saw, Genesis Esports was dominant, and it's all thanks to that one-man Hunters.
I see at the start of the tournament you mentioned a little bit of a switch between Genesis and Nebula. The analyst from Genesis abandoning ship and joining the side of Nebula Esports. It seems like Genesis Esports, they might have struggled at the start, but they found the answer to the problem.
Yeah, they have very similar ideologies in terms of playstyles as well. The only difference between Genesis right now is that they are not afraid to get a little bit risky to try and pull up some tips and tricks situations for Genesis. Gunpower fight wise, they're still very, very solid, and they do have the initial fundamentals from the analysts themselves. It's just how are they going to be taking advantage of it here. But right now, as of yet, they are still in prime position to try and contest it as well. They fell short for BGI's trophy. It's fine. Now is where the report card matters as well. But if we want to talk about their overall journey on how the transition into this current Genesis here, last year Genesis, it was two different players playing this roster. We had Shadow OG and also Apollo's part of the roster. But after this shift, we saw a lot of signs of life. And then BGIS was their best result so far.
Pretty much. They've done so incredibly well for themselves in BGIS. And it seems like that momentum from that previous tournament, they have carried it forward at least into the grand finals of BMPS 2026. Now, again, we have just not talked about one team inside of the top four, that is Nebula Esports. Do we talk about Nebula Esports? They've been doing really well for themselves.
Yeah.
Not in the limelight, they've been under the radar, but they're still on the podium.
I know, right? I mean, Nebula Esports in general, they've just been an absolute miracle, right? You talk about this tournament, you talk about previous tournaments. Nebula Esports just knows how to qualify towards the grand finals. They just know how to move on towards the land. But the concern has always been the performance inside of the land. But on day one so far, Nebula has been doing fantastically well, which is not a concern so far. But once again, we know they can drop the ball. It has happened in the past.
Exactly. I think they just don't need to mess up. The momentum looks good. But as for the teams that have messed up, well, here's an interview with Jelly and Manya.
थैंक यू सो मच कास्टर्स. ये जो सवाल है कि आज के दिन टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग एंड गॉडलाइक कैसा परफॉर्म करने वाली है, हमें क्या विटनेस करने को मिलेगा, ये हम सबके जहन में. एंड इस समय इन दो टीम्स के आईजीएल से ही जान लेते हैं कि आज क्या हम लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं. क्योंकि जेली, लेट्स बी ऑनेस्ट, डे वन में उम्मीदें बहुत थी, क्योंकि जिस मोमेंटम के साथ आपने सारे स्टेजेस कवर किए ड्यूरिंग द लीग स्टेज ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट, फिर फाइनल का पहला दिन थोड़ा एंटी क्लाइमैक्स हो गया था. तो इस बार क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं, डे 2 में क्या प्लान है, एंड डे 1 में एग्जैक्टली हुआ क्या यार?
डे 1 उतना अच्छा नहीं गया हम लोगों का जिस बार की एक्सपेक्टेशंस थी सब लोगों की, लेकिन जितने भी लोग हम लोगों को सपोर्ट करते हैं उन सबको पता है हमारी टीम का थोड़ा सा ऐसा चलता है, पहले गिरो फिर उठो, फिर गिरो फिर उठो. तो ये आज उठने का दिन है और आज हम लोग कमबैक करेंगे. होपफुली सब लोग पॉजिटिव है टीम के अंदर भी, एंड फैंस तो आपको पता ही है, हम गंदा भी खेले तो भी सब लोग पॉजिटिव ही रहते हैं.
बिल्कुल. और डे 2 माना जाता है कि इस डे ऑफ कमबैक्स, डे ऑफ सरप्राइजेस. तो क्या सरप्राइज देखने को मिलेगा इस बार आज के दिन गॉड लाइक से? मान्या बताइए थोड़ी इसके बारे में.
देखो, शॉर्ट पे बताऊंगा कि आज नीचे है, दिन के शुरुआत में एंड में ऊपर आ जाएंगे.
ऑल राइट. तो इस समय काफी कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहे हैं हमारे आईजीएल्स ऑफ गॉडलाइक एंड इस समय जेली फ्रॉम टैग. लेकिन ये जो क्राउड सपोर्ट है जेली, इस समय टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग स्क्रीन पे आती है एंड ये रिस्पॉन्स दिख जाता है, ये कितना मोटिवेटिंग होता है या कहीं ना कहीं ये थोड़ा प्रेशर भी ऐड करता है?
प्रेशर तो हम लोग जब शुरुआत में आए थे तो थोड़ा लग रहा था कि प्रेशर होगा, लेकिन जिस हिसाब से वो हम लोगों को जब हम बुरा खेलते हैं तब सपोर्ट करते हैं, तो उसके बाद तो ऐसा लगता है यार ये बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ी ब्लेसिंग है हम लोगों के लिए, जितने भी लोग हैं. मतलब एक बार हमारी टीम दिखती है तो इतने ज़ोर से चिल्लाने लगते हैं सब लोग, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है. ये प्रेशर तो बिल्कुल मेरे को फील नहीं होता, मेरे को बस इन लोगों के लिए बहुत कुछ करना है और होपफुली आज हम वो करके दिखाएंगे.
एंड एक ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट की अगर बात करें तो ये एक सपना है गॉडलाइक का, एंड इस समय ऑब्वियसली सिर्फ दाव पर ये ट्रॉफी नहीं है, इंटरनेशनल स्लॉट भी है, तो ये भी जहन में चल रहा है इस समय गॉडलाइक के?
चल तो रहा है अभी, बट ज़्यादा सोच के फ़ायदा नहीं, हम थोड़ी ना सोच के आए थे कि बॉटम रहेंगे पहले दिन के बाद, तो अभी सोचना बंद, बस खेलो और मारो सबको.
All right, so wish you all the best, Jelly. Wish you all the best, Manya. And let's hope for the best, क्योंकि day 2 is the day of comebacks. Day 2 is the day of surprises. तो चलते हैं Castles Desk की तरफ and शुरू करते हैं BGMI action.
Day of comebacks, day of surprises. I just want to see the action, man. And of course, talking about the action, there have been a few names that we haven't even mentioned yet. I'm talking about the likes of Myth. I'm talking about the likes of Seven God Esports, Vasista Esports. Let's not forget, these teams also have made it to the grand finals and into the toughest tournament that we've witnessed in BGMI over the last few years.
And you know what? Seven Gods were actually able to thread the needle yesterday. They were able to find a chicken dinner. And once again, the flank moment that you were talking about, he was in that exact game as well. So for Seven Gods Esports, I do believe that they're not in that bad of a spot. For them to easily bounce back on the first spot, it's not going to be concerning. Yes, of course, TAG and the support from the fans, it's something that goes a long way.
I think at this point, even Jonathan knows if the fans start screaming, maybe he's on camera, doesn't he, IC?
Yeah, definitely. And obviously, he is going to be the eliminator here. He did play one of the most amount of matches here from round 1 all the way towards the grand finals. And obviously, he does have a stacked stats compared to the rest of the pack. 129 finishes in total, 70 matches played in total. And I think TAG is pretty much the only team that has played the most amount of matches thus far to actually make it to the grand final. So it was a very, very long grind for them, but hopefully they do not finish at the bottom.
And again, a reminder, Jonathan is the only player on that list of eliminators that is still here in this tournament playing. So that number, it can keep going up, but we have the MVP ranking of the grand finals on our screens. Slug, he's leading the charge right now with 18 finishes to his name. MVP rating 3.59, and then there's a massive difference between him and his own teammate as Knight right now finds himself second on the overall leaderboard.
Moving on towards the MVP rankings, and Sarang is going to be on the first spot right now with the MVP rating of 0.75, and this is going to be the overall tournament we're speaking of. Even Victor Sumus' Scary Jot is right there on the board as well, and the only reason why Scary Jot is over here on the second spot, it's all because of that crazy comeback Victor Sumus mounted in the qualifying weeks.
That is true, but let's have a look at the IGL ranking, and Adi, he has been dominating this leaderboard all this time, but we'll have to see, can he stay at the top till the end of the grand finals, because here it is, the man, the myth, the alpha, the omega on the 4th. And well, these two lads are going to keep on going at it till the finals come to an end.
Yeah, and obviously Adi is pretty much the only one left in this board as well out of the 5 teams here, except for DG as well, Omega coming into the mix. And obviously, it is going to be tricky as well because whoever lifts this trophy is most likely going to be winning the IGL ranking, 100%, for sure. And I'm excited to see who comes out top.
It's going to be so brutal if someone else wins the trophy and then you get the best IGL.
Well, kind of like Hunters, you know, getting the MVP and then not lifting the trophy. That's what happened to BGIs,
Hey, but we have the schedule on our screens again. We are going to be starting on the map of Rondo, followed by 3 Erangels and then 2 Miramars. Necro, your expectations for the day?
Look, nothing really changing over here. As usual, we're going to be kicking things off in the map Rondo. But guys, we've been speaking about TAG has been playing the most amount of matches. Did you guys forget Team Tamilas? Even they have played the most amount of matches right next to TAG, and right now they're not in a bad spot in the overall standings, by the way. Team Tamilas can possess a big threat even to the team on the first spot if they do start things off with a massive chicken dinner.
That is very true, in fact, because Team Tamilas right now find themselves in the top 8, not too far away. And as you mentioned, if they can mount a comeback on this map of Rondo, then we are going to be hopeful about Team Tamilas catching up to the podium as well. Necro, I'm so sorry we forgot about your favorite team, man.
I know, right? I mean, come on. We're speaking of the boys over here. Mr. IGL, he's been trying his best for such a long time, and finally now it feels like he's really close.
Wadi's finally going to be happy you appreciate Team Tamilas after all these years. But hey, it seems like the stage is set, and even after the troubles of yesterday, REVENANT XSPARK, they still have smiles on their faces. The clock about to run out. I hope all of you are prepared, because I know the boys right next to me are ready to take us through the action on the map of Rondo.
The most aggressive map is now about to boot up on the screen. The map of Rondo. Is it going to be a comeback opportunity for the teams on the latter half of the board, or will Divine Gaming just keep on striking and keep on solidifying that lead in the overall standings? Right now, Divine Gaming has a supreme lead over anyone else in the overall board. And if you look at the playing flop path as well, starting all the way away from the right side towards Rinjiang. This plane flat path is hovering right above New York's factory, and we're once again going to see a lot of aggressive moments there.
Yeah, the goal here is going to be very, very straightforward here. Make sure DG does not have a good game at all, so the rest of the backs does have a little bit of leeway to play the comeback here. As of yet, Divine Gaming, they do have 1.5 game safety cushion over Nebula, so that means everybody else needs to step up the competition. Nebula Genesis with only 1 point difference, Reckoning with almost like a small gap here between them and also Genesis. That means each and every single team does need to try and step up big time here, or will we see a little bit of bounce back? Here's a little bit of side note here, a side quest for both OG and Seoul. Currently, OG and Seoul, they're fighting each other for that second ticket in the KIE rankings, and the only difference between both of them is only 25 points. So that means they need to seed themselves higher than the other counterpart in order to take that second ticket slot.
I mean, so far, though, all the way towards New York's factory, we see a major cluster of teams. TAG in the middle of the battle as well, themselves now getting surrounded by the players of 8-Bit. And there's a man from 8-Bit right in front of him as well. TAG going for those shots. Hirsch, he actually loses out on his own teammate, and now Hirsch, he needs to be there to retaliate quickly, and he strikes back. That's going to be the first man taken out from 8-Bit. Quick trade on the board. Even TAG's lost out an important person. That's going to be the name of Hydro. But Hirsch, he retaliates once again. Another man taken out, but this time from a different team. It's going to be Vasista Esports now starting to hit the deck. Jonathan against 2 players. This man, he needs to go big. He needs to clutch it out.
Yeah, very big game for them. And Jonathan with the spray finds 2. Just like that, Vasista Esports, they will crumble. A great start here for Team Apex Gaming, and the fans go absolutely bonkers. A day of comebacks is possibly going to be happening here for TAG. Meanwhile, the battle for supremacy, the battle for the second ticket on our screen, Seoul versus OG. And it seems like whoever wipes each other out is going to have the one-up over the counterpart. And as of yet, AKOP getting naded off. Goblin finds the opener. That's going to be a point here for the hands of Seoul. And they tie the points in the overall standings for now.
Nicely done. Even Seoul, though, they need to have a solid start. For TAG as of now, Jonathan and Hirsch, they have been taking the entire flag and marching forward. It's also a march of death, by the way. Hirsch, he gets chipped down low. Now that's going to be the players of 7 Gods making an entrance. And 7 Gods in the overall standings aren't doing too bad either. They've got a lot to lose, though. For TAG, it's backs against the wall. They need to go big or go home. 7 Gods. Nade's cooked up. Another nade tossed out. It's not going to be able to find any sort of success, but the man from TAG is taken down real low. Hirsch does not have a lot of HP to try and defend this ground. And he was able to chip some damage away as well from 7 Gods' players. Hirsch is right behind that door. He's waiting for someone from the side of 7 Gods to walk in.
Oh boy. 7 Gods, they need a big one, and TAG might look to try and gobble up some serious points right here. Rexboy finds Harsh. No support fire, but Jonathan looking for a takedown. The SJOK takes 2, but the return fire from Ninja to salvage the situation here will not allow Team Apex to convert those points. So that is going to be the reset coming true for 7 Gods.
Points denied. Those could have been 2 extra elimination points, but as of now, looking at the side of Myth as well, even they're munching on a few elimination points themselves. Make those 2. For Myth Esports, even they need to pop off, even they need a big game, and that's the only possible way they can push themselves up in the overall standings. OG cooking up an aid. That's going to be REVENANT XSPARK right in the front, and REVENANT XSPARK, they're already making sure that OG's going to be hurt. God's Reign against the players of Team Tamilas, and Team Tamilas aim God, he falls apart. God's Reign is a team with impeccable firepower. You cannot just charge on against him.
Seems like it's going to be a little bit of a tricky spot here. God's Reign wants to try and capitalize on the situation from 7 Gods. They are still hurt. They haven't exactly patched themselves up, but they're still so focused on clearing out all the vicinity of the Ox factory. So they are going to try and fight a little bit more, but on the finish feed, we do see OG taking some beating once more. But they still have recall, so they're not going to be capturing the moment. But on screen, God's Reign finally makes the push, and 7 Gods now forced to defend against this.
7 Gods. As of now, they just wanted to go for the reset, and they actually do so as well without even breaking a sweat. God's Reign. The man tosses an aid, but it's not exactly on the mark. The players of 7 Gods all hurdled up in this little room. 7 Gods, they're just trying to find a breakthrough. They're just trying to find a way to escape this entire deadlock. but breaking free might just be impossible. Myth official, this nade, it's going to be right on the money. First man knocked out, Ninja taken care of. 7 Gods now down to a 2-man squad, but God's Reign, their wrath has not ended yet, but Justin, he gets instantly smacked down himself. 7 Gods as well, they're getting absolutely taken out from this game. The players are getting slapped down. God's Reign's on the verge of making sure that 7 Gods will be absolutely extinct, and that's what happens. Another man taken out from this vicinity. As God's Reign, they almost put an end to the story of 7 Gods.
Oh my goodness, Equinox, you're an absolute mad lad. Defending off all these attacks and third parties, he still somehow hangs on. Lucifer has got him someone pinned. Delta with a fantastic push. God's Reign was able to capitalize despite Justin getting taken out. Their entire support was taken out as well. And now with the support fight comes through, Equinox is able to push up. Lucifer dropped down super low. The jiggle is there. 1 bullet is all he takes, but Equinox, oh my goodness, he actually survives by a thread of a needle. Almost gets dropped in the head. My goodness. That was a close call.
It indeed was close. Way too close for comfort. But hey, look at God's Reign right now, sitting with 7 eliminations on the board. This map, Rondo, seems like an explosive one so far. But once again, the aggression can be put to a stop. Right now, even the Blues on the move, and God's Reign, they need to be a little bit quicker as well. The only team right now in the vicinity is going to be Myth. And even Myth, they've got different plans. It's just Daddy moving on towards the test track vicinity. And I highly doubt he's got intentions of actually going for the fight either. He's probably just cruising past that entire area because he knows he needs to move on inside of the circle.
Oh boy. But for God's Reign, great start for them here. 7 elimination. They are able to clear out the rest of this vicinity. But looting up is not going to be enough here. But seems like we have some words of wisdoms here from the game itself.
It says this energy drink is pretty good.
Yeah, and that's the Monster Energy.
Exactly. Unleash the beast, boys. Sip onto it quickly, unleash the beast, because that's what the players of God's Reign have been doing so far. The beast is already unleashed in the lobby. And you know what, speaking of beast, the man is currently inside of Vasista Esports, and Vasista Esports is sitting on the 8th spot, right on the cusp.
That's going to be a story for the later today. I don't want to spoil you guys again, but it has something to do with Miramar. But for now, the game continues here. Seems like Divine Gaming looking trying to get a little bit of mountain terrains to try and farm their way through. Reckoning Esports does have a little bit of the same idea, but Pro was spotted out. And with the gunfire coming in play, Ninja Boy is going to back out to try and regroup his teams here. Seems like center control is going to be the game plan for Divine Gaming. They don't really want to try and go for those early engagements already, considering that recall has already been expended. They didn't do too well here in the initial fight. They only got 1 finish, so that's a good sign for the rest of the lobby. Need big sprays. Reckoning Esports spots out Justin, almost drops him. Godstrade, he needs some backup. Justin just got recalled. No backup was provided, and he gets taken down. And you can see immediately, no, do not take him. And that is going to be Justin out of commission here for God's Reign.
That was nicely done by Reckoning Esports. They already had a man on the flank posted. The next circle, it's going to be a little bit towards the left. Still pretty much around the centric party. You've got majority of the big names in the center, including God's Reign, Reckoning Esports, even Team Tamilas. They're going to be right around the vicinity. But looking at the northern side, we do see a major cluster of teams trying to rotate at the same time, at the same spot. Genesis Esports, Nebula Esports, there's another team in the name of 8-Bit, and even Myth is going to be right across that proximity.
This is going to be a very tricky game to play here, but Nebula Esports caught in a little bit of a crossfire here. They do find out the members from 8-Bit. But fortunately for Nebula, they do have a nice fort to actually work with. Even Phoenix as well trying to scare him off. 8-Bit, they're completely pushed back. Nebula doing a phenomenal job setting up some foundation setups, but bigger problem still arises. They're still outside the zone. They are going to try and trail behind 8-Bit to try and force them into as a third party potentially, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of teams in this situation. So they are going to be on their merry way. The ones that are stalking them behind Nebula, it's going to be Genesis. It seems like Genesis is going to be using Nebula as a stalking horse, while Nebula Esports is using 8-Bit as a stalking horse.
Oh my god, these sprays way too close. Nebula Esports, there we go, finally catching one of the players. Unfortunately for Nebula Esports, even they do lose out on one of the crucial men. That's going to be Nomi taken outside of the game. Trades back and forth, but Nebula Esports, they found themselves in a real bad spot between too many teams, and Nebula now just wants to evacuate this entire position. They've already lost out on a big man. Nomi's not going to be there inside of the game. Nebula now needs to continue this journey with a 3-man squad.
This three-way showdown of a wild goose chase is not working out for either teams except for Genesis. But you know who heard all those commotion is going to be Soul, especially is looking to try to wait for that big crash here. And fortunately for all these three teams, they realized there's no reason to try and go for a hard commitment. It seems like Genesis, they did realize fourth party here is going to be Goblin, going to be trying to disembark, and he gets sprayed down, and Viper takes him out. But to counter flank from afar, Legit, what a cover fire.
That's a big knock. Legit, almost on the verge of finding the knock as well. He's constantly spraying down gravity as well. It's going to be a bit too tough to do that. Now they just want to go for the confirmation, and there we go. Genesis Esports, luckily enough, they do have the recalls available. So they're probably going to go back to the recall towers and hit those. Get the quick reset.
I think that's going to be the case as well, but do you want to risk it going outside the zone just for the recall? It's so risky. Stage 2 in play. Godlike does have a very nice compound to work with. But it's not exactly going to be expecting a lot of company. They are sharing it with Team Tamilas on towards the west side. They're still kind of in the center of the zone, but you have to see where the circle shifts. Oh my goodness, he shifts away from Godlike. He shifts all the way back to the north. Yulin's recall tower is untouched. That's going to be a good sign for some of these teams, but it is pretty much out in the open as well. Those compounds on the north side near the roads is going to be the hot spot to work with, but everybody else is going to be caught outside and open. It's going to be very tricky.
8-Bit is the only team who's got all the 4 recalls available, and for some reason, they're not even going for the recalls. But now, finally, I do see them sit back inside of the vehicles, but there's a chance they might just collide against Genesis Esports in that rotation. This might not be a good call. 8-Bit, they might just collapse pretty soon. Godlike and Team Tamilas now, even they're next to each other in the same area. And I highly doubt we're going to be seeing these two teams collide. They're probably not even going to be shooting at each other, so we are going to be seeing a bit of that peace treaty for a long time.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here because Team Tamilas needs to push into his Godlike, but Manya has already repositioned and trying to scout things out ahead, so things are looking a little bit different here. But for Soul, losing Goblin in this process, and great trades coming to Legit, it seems like Soul is looking to try and outgun OG in this situation just for the KIU rankings. And as of yet, they ran into his Genesis, a team that they least expect as well. Because when we talk about rivalries, Genesis and Soul had one of the biggest rivalries all 3 days in the grand finals of BGIS. And it just might happen right here, right now. Again, as Gravity spots out the members from Soul Nicole out in the open. The knock is there, the confirmation true as well, and Joker will fall. And just like that, Genesis systematically dismantling Soul, and only one player remains.
Why are they taking fight so exposed? Soul now, they've only got Legit standing, and even he's busy patching himself up. Genesis Esports, the fallen man's going to be confirmed as well. Bit of those casualties, even on the side of Genesis Esports, but they've still got 2 recalls up. And maybe one of those recalls do belong to that player who was taken out. Legit, as of now, is also going to be tanking a lot of damage from that blue. Separates himself from that notable range, is backing away. Legit, he knows he's stuck in a massive deadlock, and if he does want to make sure that he's breaking through, he needs to win the fight no matter what. That's the only possible way out. Gives away the high ground as well. Now Legit is getting wrapped around from the sides, and that's going to be the end of Team Soul.
What a shutdown here from Genesis Esports. What a wipeout. Soul first team eliminated. Who would have thought this was possible? But on screen as well, we do see Godlike also shutting down the members from Team Tamilas, who's been eyeing to push through the zone. Great gatekeep coming through. Sawme already taken out here. Godlike. Seems like they won't be able to take advantage of recall. They still have 3 players. It's still very much possible. But after all this noise made by this, 8-Bit, who does not have members, also going to be forced to pivot away from Godlike. But the biggest problem is going to be Nebula sharing the same ages, and seems like the circle is going to force them up north. The compounds up north completely unoccupied. Everybody needs to run into the crosshairs of God's Reign, and this is going to be a defense that God's Reign needs to pull off. One of the most disgusting blocks ever. I don't know how they're going to be blocking the entire lobby.
This is going to be really interesting, and I don't think God's Reign's going to try to block. God's Reign's probably just going to be staying inside of those compounds, playing a passive game now. Because they've already got enough points. They do not need to start hunting for eliminations. And look at this spread from Divine Gaming. It's just disgusting. What? Shot a few shots and already found that knock. All of them right to the noggin. And you cannot even blame the players of Myth. Those shots were just way too precise. I'm telling you, the players of Divine Gaming, they've got a divine form. They're in flow state.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen the Knight pull off shenanigans like that, man. Like, we know he's capable of it, but it's nice to see him pull it off the grand finals as well. Seems like Divine Gaming, they're not messing around. They really want the trophy themselves. It seems like another team that's eyeing for it as well is going to be Genesis and also Nebula, both eyeing for it. They are going to collide against each other. Nebula taking some serious heavy fire, but Genesis still firing on all cylinders, barely on the edge of the zone. They're trying to set up a couple of ambush points to try and play around with here, but Nebula themselves, they are going to be focused on the zone instead. That is going to be put on a little bit of stalemate here, but the teams down south is going to try and push through. TAG getting taken out mid-rotation.
Oh my god, TAG's also lost out on Jonathan. 2 sacrificial lambs for this one single rotation. It better work out. And now TAG's also cruising through the players of Team Tamilas. They're right next to him. There's also going to be Myth right across the proximity as well. And eventually God's Reign is now taking shots against Team Apex Gaming. No possible way they can survive. As Team Tamilas, they put a nail in the coffin. TAG eliminated from the game with only 4 elimination points secured. A blunderous game from them.
Oh my goodness, Reaper was able to soak up all those points, and Detrox know there is a solo warrior in the mix. But Detrox, oh no, he got spotted out. He tried to take Reaper out, but got shot in the back, and this is going to be Mafia that takes him out. It seems like Genesis, who's been eyeing on Nebula for quite some time, has attracted attention here as Godlike tries to rotate through, takes him out. And now they themselves are still stuck in the deadlock to try and push in the zone. God's Drain doing a phenomenal job of trying to zone people out. They're trying to capitalize on all these sticky situations, but no conversions yet.
God's Reign are literally like the turrets. They've got a nice compound to play with, and from top of that compound, everyone is just shooting everywhere. Sitting turrets. And it's working out perfectly well. God's Reign's able to scoop up so many elimination points. As of now, though, Genesis Esports, Fury's knocked out. Gravity's tossing out some smokes, making sure that at least he can get the rest back up on Fury.
Such a small little window pocket to work with here. They definitely need those deployable covers to work with. Hopefully he's going to be able to reset here, but as of yet, their vehicles are pretty much out of commission. They're pretty much stuck out in the open. Zone is still favoring them. Fortunately for them, they can dig a hole to try and hunker down, but that's going to be put at a stop for now. As Vasista Esports now tries to roam past God's Reign, it seems like they are going to try and sneak up in the buildings. God's Reign wasn't prepared for this. This is going to be a very important fight here for both these two teams. God's Reign, they know they are getting gapped. But Neo, he can't seem to peek out, knowing that the moment he stands out, teams outside is going to take a shot at him.
The crazy part is the circle is still on top of the compound, my friend.
Oh, no.
And as long as the compound's going to be inside of the circle, both these teams are going to be extremely deadly, not just to each other, even to the lobby. And right now, Vasista Esports, they seem like they've been cornered. They've only got that little piece of the building available. And this nade from Neo, it's going to be devastating, tossed to perfection. That's going to do a lot of damage. The man barely survives on a pixel of HP. Divine Gaming spotted as well in the sidelines, but Divine Gaming right now are not going to be a big threat. God's Reign just needs to focus on Vasista Esports, and Divine Gaming is also getting shot at by Vasista from the sides.
Somebody stop Divine Gaming. Seems like Reckoning Esports is going to be forced to challenge them, and here comes the nade. Slug taken out. Points in the hands of Reckoning Esports, but big problems still arise, boy Ben. They still need to push in the zone. Divine Gaming, they're pinned between God's Reign now. Knight pinned in one of the most awkward situations. Enemies at the back, enemies on the sides, enemies on the far. Where do we hide? Reckoning Esports, they're clearing every single angle, but they haven't spotted him out yet. Molotovs has been used to try and zone Reckoning Esports, but surprise, surprise, Reckoning, they actually back out from this fight. They realize that God's Reign's line of sight is more dangerous, and that's why they pivot away.
Exactly. God's Reign and Vasista Esports, both those teams will literally mow them down. So it does not really make a lot of sense to try and hunt down that one elimination point that's there in the front. And what is this awkward duel? 7 Gods! Oh my god, that got a bit too close. The man from 7 Gods does lose it, but Ninja's taken down to barely a pixel. But he patches himself up instantly, gets healed back up. Blue's on the move as well. This time it's not going to have a lot of mercy. It's going to do a lot of damage. So REVENANT XSPARK is on the run.
A lot of solo warriors here going to try and hug the edges here. And so far, the only team that has been successful to break through here is going to be Reaper and also Genesis. The rest of the pack, seems like including Ninja Jot, he's going to pull the miracle. Nebula Esports was able to spot out all these solo warriors. And they might run into each other. So information-wise, Nebula has got a lot of info outside on the north side, but everybody else down south, they're completely clueless to this. Seems like Ninja John, he tried to run through, and Reaper somehow finds another pick. How does he do it, man? Team Tamilas, he's keeping the dream alive.
I know, right? And they've also got so many eliminations on the board already. 9 elimination points secured. A consistent game delivered from Team Tamilas. They just need 1 more elimination points to reach the average. 10 points per game can actually do the job. And right now, 7 Gods, they've got their sights locked on the players of Nebula. It's just 1 man from the side of 7 Gods, but even this 1 man can be extremely detrimental.
But this is going to be a little bit of a tricky spot here, considering that it's 11 teams remaining in this game and 27 alive. That means there is so many solo warriors. 7 Gods, Mox, going to be one of those teams. Nebula is also taking a little bit of beating here. It's still a little bit of uncertainty in this situation, but here is something interesting as well. OG, 3 players alive, and this is the first time we might see them take a lead over Seoul, and a huge lead after day 1 here in the grand finals. They've been going neck and neck here, but for OG, the second ticket to the internationals and the global representation is on the line for them. So that's going to be the side quest here for OG and Seoul. But for the rest of the pack, only a trophy will guarantee you that. DG being eliminated already from this game, that means the floodgates is open and they've only gotten themselves 4 points off this game. This is the first major slip up that DG has made. Now they have, everybody else has a shot now.
Yeah, they do, but technically, as long as Genesis Esports, Nebula Esports, and Reckoning are not winning the game, still DG's going to have a massive lead. They need to win the game, and that's the only possible way the lead can actually fade away. If they don't, well, DG's still going to be on top with a great cushion. And as of now, Reckoning Esports from the sidelines going for those shots. That's going to be the players of OG catching a bit of that hurt upon themselves. And right now, finally, Vasista Esports and God's Reign, they probably decide to square up.
Boy, they have to. Delta is focused on Hector. Neo is forced to take beast and aimbot all by himself. Do they back each other up is going to be the question here, but Delta getting shuttered down as well. Neo is able to find a trade, but he's still in a 1v2. He gets one, but swings down left, but gets caught off by Beast. And just like that, God's Reign gets eliminated. Now Vasista Esports, they are going to shift their focus on the teams trying to rotate through, and Reckoning Esports was able to capitalize on the situation. Vasista Esports distracted. They roam past them, but it's only Roman that makes it through. But there's still a lot of teams trying to push through in the zone right now.
A game that was supposed to be won by the players of God's Reign now just completely slip out of their hands. And this is what we're speaking of. God's Reign started off on such a remarkable note, but they were just not able to capitalize it well. Getting eliminated by the likes of Vasista Esports, that's got to be insulting. And Reckoning Esports as of now, sights locked on the players of Vasista Esports. It's a deadly rotation, but the man did not even have another chance. He had to do it, he had to make it. Elimination point, though. Instantly claimed from Reckoning Esports. Nicely done. Reckoning knows there's another man from Vasista Esports right across that vicinity, and they need to make sure that they're eliminating that player.
Oh boy. Seems like the only team with 4 players alive here is going to be Victoria Summers. Everybody else has been scrapping out in the open, trying to survive towards the end game here. We're not yet in the top 8 position territory where 1 point is going to be given for placement, but everybody else, they're trying to survive as long as they can. Reckoning Esports here, forced to take down Hector, finds the line of sight, takes him out, and now we are down towards the top 8, but Victoria Summers, they finally make their move, and guess what? They're getting shish kebab by Victoria Summers and Reckoning Esports.
Yeah, they found themselves in a big sandwich, and now they're getting absolutely grinded by too many teams. Even Reckoning Esports from the sidelines constantly mowing down the fields. They know Victoria Summers is hurt, and right now it's going to be the time to press on the matters even more, press on the triggers even more. Keep on spamming the rounds. You can easily get those 4 elimination points secured. If you get in the nadeable rage as well, just keep on lobbing those nades, and Victoria Summers, they will be melted.
Yeah, what a slam as well. What a timing. Victoria Summers almost dropped the ball, but nobody is close enough to try and take him, so that's going to be a little bit tricky situation here. But now, another team that does have a decent amount of players to work with here is going to be Godlike, making a little bit of bounce back. They did survive to the top 6 now, with 3 players in the mix. They do have 3 players, but this terrain, this circle is so open.
Oh my god.
But Victoria Summers, they get the full reset and they fortified their entire fortress as well. They've got a very, very strong bunker to work with. And it seems like they do not realize, the entire lobby has to realize that Victoria Summers is the biggest threat. Reckoning Esports, they tried to close the distance, but they just could not make it in time. And now they're running out of options. No nades, no smokes to try and push through. Levi down on ammunition. Now forced to try and crawl his way through. And surprise, surprise, Victoria Summers hasn't spotted out yet. And Manya, oh no, the deployer cover actually landed on him. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's fine though, it's not really that big of a deal. They can easily get that revival. So for Godlike, it's not going to be a problem just yet. But looking at the players of Reckoning Esports constantly pressing upon the matters, rubbing the salt on top of the wounds for Victor Sumus. And the fact that Victor Sumus, they managed to get the recovery, that's even more brilliant. All the 4 players back on the board. These shots! The man was exposed. Victor Sumus always down. That's going to be the big man. The man with the big brains taken out. Reckoning Esports. Roman is also quite exposed. Now he's tossing those utilities. The Molotov, it needs to spread perfectly. But BS, they've got more men standing compared to Reckoning. And they possess a lot of threat to Reckoning.
Yeah, Roman. Last Molotov to toss his way through. No connection so far. Victor Sumus gets the reset. Roman needs a Hail Mary of a miracle to survive this. Seems like it's going to be nigh impossible. No more meds, no more nades as well. Scary Jaw spots him out. Knows exactly where Roman is. But doesn't seem to be able to find the angle to pick through. Roman, he's going to try and crawl away. And fortunately for him, somehow there is a small little crack to work with. But again, he needs a deeper hole because Victor Sumus, they do not have the line of sight, but we will eventually spot him out. And Scary Jaw finally sees him. A small little pixel dings him in the head, takes him out. And Victor Sumus clears the south end.
Nicely done by Victor Sumus. Cracking the code of the lobby. Now they know exactly needs to be done. And there we go. Even 8-Bit Juicy's going to fall apart. Skips is now the only person left alive for 8-Bit. And Skips is in the back being an absolute snake. As long as Skips is alive, the hopes and dreams for 8-Bit as well to try and secure a few more points are alive. And 8-Bit right now not in that bad of a spot as well in the overall standings. The next circle is going to be popping up right on top of Godlike. And they've also got 3 players standing. Manya at the start of the day in the interview, he sounded really confident. And right now the confidence is paying off.
And hopefully he's going to be able to convert those games. But Victor Sumus now needs to force their way in. Genesis is going to be the next target. But there are a lot of stray bullets through. Mafia finds Fury. Gravity, last player left from Genesis. They've been hunkering down to try and get placement points, and they've done a phenomenal job. 10 finishes in the game. They've got top 5, but Victor Sumus, they need to find these players. And while they're trying to push through, Godlike fires a few shots and always gets dropped. It seems like Victor Sumus still hasn't been able to find a safe entry through into the zone.
Shots way too deadly. Genesis, even they've lost out on a player. That's going to be Fury knocked out. Gravity's the only person left standing, and Fury gets eliminated from the game. Victor Sumus, they're literally there on the southern side of the map with a mop. Mopping the floor with anyone that stands in their way. And right now it seems like Genesis Esports is going to be the next team to get mopped back to the lobby. Gravity cooking up a nade. And he just needs to toss it to perfection. 1 nade and a dream. Can it connect? This nade is tossed right behind that cover, but it's not going to connect. The Molotov is well tossed out. Now the man does not have a single piece of utility, and he's also exposed.
Oh boy, stuck in a very awkward spot, but seems like Victor Sumus, they haven't spotted out Gravity yet. But for Godlike, they themselves are barely on the edge of the zone. With Manya getting dropped, Godlike Esports may need to focus on the resets here. But the counter nades from Nebula is trying to capitalize on that. It's going to be a risky revive here, but Victor Sumus still in prime position to take the chicken here. Gravity needs to thin the herd for the rest of the lobby. Scary Jaw shifting the focus on towards Godlike. Now decides to swing wide, and now Gravity is going to be expecting company. He's got the S12K. He's not prepared. Now goes in for a spin. Takes one out! And Victor Sumus, they lose only 1, but a valiant attempt here from Gravity.
That was still way too close. The man should have been melted right the moment they saw him, but still for some reason, he was able to strike one of the players. That could have been way worse. The players almost lined up as well, and now for Godlike, even they're getting lined up. They might just be eliminated from this game right here, right now. Just 1 man standing, and I highly doubt that one single man can make a lot of difference as well. It's Admino. He's supposed to be their star fragger. He's supposed to be a great player. Can Admino really shine through from the side of Godlike? That's my question. As Power clearing the path for Admino, but now he gets caught in the open. A few of those shots taken against the players of Victor Sumus. Admino still surviving in the game, and Godlike is now in the top 3 as Nebula gets eliminated.
Oh, what a comeback it is, but Skips now needs to pull a Hail Mary, but Victor Sumus cleans them out, and Godlike survives as the top 2, and Amino also gets flushed through. Victor Sumus prime position to clutch the chicken dinner, and they actually do it. They will secure the winner-winner chicken dinner for game 1 of day 2 itself.
And it's a big one as well. It should help them enough to catch up to the top 8 and maybe set themselves up for that first position at the end of the day. We spoke about this. Rondo, a very important match. You have a big start on this map. It helps you propel till the end of match 6. And Victor Sumus, they aren't the only ones, by the way. Nebula did decent for themselves in this game, and Genesis as well had a pretty nice game to begin with.
Johnny, I really don't understand what exactly went wrong for Victor Sumus in the day one, and now look at this. Victor Sumus, completely opposite side of the spectrum performance. Every single person was in proper sync. They knew what exactly needed to be done. Every single person knew what the teammates are going to be doing as well. The synergy was probably the best synergy I've seen so far. Victor Sumus, they were like a well-oiled machine, and they played it so tactically sound.
Hey man, day 2 is about day of comebacks, and we are starting to see a lot of comebacks for names in the latter half as well. 8-Bit making a little bit of surprise entries to the endgame. Godlike making their first top 5 at least, but in this case, top 2 of this entire grand finals. Yes, they didn't get the winner chicken dinner, but I still think this is one of the best performances thus far in grand finals for Godlike at least.
Yeah, pretty much. And again, as you mentioned, one of the best performances, but let's move forward to this interview, I guess. It is going to be set up. It's still getting set up. Victor Sumus, it seems like they're celebrating their chicken dinner, but they still need to get their thoughts in line.
I'm just way too impressed, man. That was such a methodical, that was such a tactical game from Victor Sumus. And I'm not going to lie, if they just keep on playing the same way, man, we might see them make a massive comeback. They were already be inside of the top 3.
Look at Mafia. 8 finishes on the board. 712 damage to start, and again, as you mentioned, a big performance from Victor Sumus. Can they keep the ball rolling? We're going to be hopeful. In the meanwhile, let's hear from them on the stage.
ये बोला था स्टार्टिंग में कि डे 2 इज द डे ऑफ कमबैक्स, एंड अगर कमबैक की बात करें तो इस समय जो कमबैक किया है विक्टर समस ने, वेल इसके बारे में ओएस से ही बात करते हैं. ओएस, डे 1 के एंड में आप 15th पोजीशन पर थे विद दैट वन चिकन डिनर. अभी आप 6th पोजीशन पर आ चुके हैं. डे 2 की कमाल और खासियत यही होती है कि कमबैक्स होते हैं, सरप्राइजेस होते हैं. तो बताइए एग्जैक्टली डे 1 के बाद ओएस टीम के साथ क्या डिस्कशंस हुई, क्या चीज़ें सुधार कर, इम्प्रूव कर कर, स्ट्रैटेजाइज कर कर डे 2 में आप आए हैं?
तो डे 1 में हम लोग ने खेला वैसे ही था जैसे हमें खेलना चाहिए था, बट सब ने पर्सनल मिस्टेक्स बहुत की थी. सोलो सब ने, और ये गेम ऐसी है कि अगर प्लेयर सारे अच्छे खेल रहे हैं, अगर एक बंदा भी कोई भी पर्सनल मिस्टेक करेगा तो वो सीधा बैकफायर हो जाता है, इवेंचुअली तुम मर जाओगे. तो वही हो रहा था. आज हमने यही सोच के आए थे कि हम सब सही कर रहे हैं, बस पर्सनल मिस्टेक्स नहीं करो तो हम लोग अच्छा करेंगे, और वही ये गेम में हमने अप्लाई किया और वैसे ही हुआ.
एंड ये जो पर्सनल मिस्टेक्स होती हैं, तो जब आप एड्रेस करते हैं एज दी आईजीएल कि ये जो पर्सनल मिस्टेक है, तो आप क्या इंडिविजुअली एड्रेस करते हैं या टीम मीटिंग में ही एक साथ एड्रेस हो जाती हैं?
तो ये ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं आईजीएल हूँ तो मैंने पर्सनल मिस्टेक्स नहीं की, मैंने भी की और इन्होंने भी की है. तो बस सबको सेल्फ रियलाइजेशन चाहिए कि भाई सबने पर्सनल मिस्टेक की है. हम लोग नॉर्मली मीटिंग में यही बात की है कि कोई बड़ा या कोई छोटा नहीं है, सब लोग ने मिस्टेक की है, तो सबको सुधारना है और कल अच्छा करना है.
एंड इस समय अच्छा तो कर लिया है, तो कंग्रेचुलेशंस ओएस एंड कंग्रेचुलेशंस विक्टर समस फॉर दैट अमेजिंग चिकन डिनर. लेकिन अभी ये था पहला मैच ऑफ डे 2, अभी और भी मैचेस बचते हैं एंड चलते हैं और बीजीएमआई एक्शन की तरफ, एंड इसके लिए चलते हैं कास्टर्स डेस्क की तरफ.
Well, a lot being said on that interview, and of course mistakes from yesterday have been fixed today, but are they going to be enough? Are these fixes enough to put this team on the podium and in fact on the first position?
Seems like it as of now, since Victor Sumus popped off in a crazy level with 14 finishes. That's going to give them 24 points in total.
Yes.
And that's already an explosive game coming through from a team that was not doing too hot yesterday.
Yeah, I think, you know, with the strategy they did in yesterday's Rondo, they were able to get a decent amount of frags as well. And obviously, when they tried to hunt the teams on the outskirts for recalls, they only found Jelly, which I think out of the entire lobby, only TAG felt the tilt from that game onwards, and that's why they went downhill. But I think now they themselves also realize that, yeah, instead of making this kind of risky plays to mess with the lobby, let's just focus on ourselves and start racking up some serious points. And with this chicken dinner, it gives them a very, very good shot, because now, with this match in play, especially with DG barely scraping enough points in this situation, the comeback is still very much possible for any team in the bottom.
Yeah, pretty much. As you mentioned, this is a match that has shaken up the leaderboard to its core. But Necro, before we went into the match, we were talking about Team Tamilas as well. Are you happy with their run? They had a decent outing.
Yeah, of course they did. 9 points in total coming through from Team Tamilas. No placement points exactly there. So when you talk about the elimination aspect itself, Team Tamilas, they did a lot better. And I guess as long as you're going to be consistent in the overall standings, you're still going to be running for the podium. But that's the question, right? Are you really going to be happy with the second and the third spot? If yes is the answer, well, then you're doing great. If no is the answer, then you're searching for a big game. And Team Tamilas right now, the only thing that's separating them from the first spot is that one massive game.
Pretty much, and again, I think as you mentioned, that one massive match, it can happen in the Erangels next, or maybe we're going to have to wait till the last game of Miramar, but whatever it is, I think Team Tamilas, now the stage is set for them as well to be successful in the grand finals. Victorious Sumus, though, I think after this game, they are going to be the threat to be feared. But I see, talking about the team that was at the top of the leaderboard, Divine Gaming. A lot of mistakes being made in the map of Rondo, but we haven't really seen Divine do well on Rondo like ever.
Yeah, they've been so focusing on rotations here. It's just that one of the biggest weaknesses from Divine Gaming I've realized has not been head-to-head fights or what. It's just mid-rotation dogfighting, which is the reason why they got picked off as well. And the moment if they get caught out of position, it's very hard to actually provide some sort of cover where other teams that excel in this kind of playing style, especially with this kind of terrain here, it's going to be Seoul, it's going to be Genesis, it's going to be even for Nebula as well, which we did see how they were very quick on disengaging certain fights, realizing that is this worth fighting for?
But let's move forward with our discussions and have a look at the numbers from that previous game. Victorious Sumus with 24 points on the board. We have Genesis on the second with 13. Godlike on the third with 11. 8-Bit, they have been doing decent for themselves. We are hopeful of 8-Bit climbing up the leaderboard slowly and steadily. Then we have Reckoning, Nebula, Team Tamilas, God's Reign, and of course the leaders of the leaderboard, Divine Gaming, not really finishing in the top 8. This allows Genesis, Nebula, everyone else to catch up, even if it's just by a bit.
A lot of teams in that game actually got 9 points, including Team Tamilas as well, being a part of the conversation. Vasista Esports getting 7 points, OG as well getting 6 points. Comebacks were expected from teams like OG, REVENANT XSPARK, even Myth, but they are unfortunately not going to be there. Soul as well, once again dropping the ball. And since you've been speaking so much about Divine Gaming messing up, guys, let's not forget, yesterday's Rondo wasn't great for Divine Gaming anyways.
That's what I said.
They popped off later on.
That's what I said. Rondo has not been their strong map for like forever, ever since it was introduced in the competitive circuit since the start of the tournament. And of course, Divine, they've been struggling on that map, but we keep the hope alive for Erangel and the maps of Miramar. We have Genesis on the second. The difference that was 32 points at the start of the day now just sits at 24 points, I see.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of an annoying factor as well, because before this Rondo map, I did say that Divine Gaming does have a 1.5 game advantage here, but Genesis, Nebula, they still have been somewhat consistent, but Genesis is doing phenomenally well, but Godlike also doing well means that the bottom is going to be shaking things out. But my focus is also going to be focusing on OG and Seoul, which in this case, they're still fighting against each other, but if they are in the same bracket, Seoul is still going to be ahead of OG in the KIE rankings.
Yeah, the KIE ranking leaderboard shenanigans. We need to see how that turns out, but ladies and gentlemen, grab yourselves a monster. We're going to be back after this very short break as you guys unleash the beast. Well, we are going to be moving forward with the action, and again, I mean, I definitely do need to unleash the beast. These matches, they are making my head spin. What about you guys?
I mean, of course, the matches are great. They're exciting. But what we saw yesterday was just absolute confusion. But right now, it feels like games are finally getting into a proper pattern. We're seeing teams like Victorious Sumus back in a systematic way. They're doing a great job as well inside of the games. Even for Godlike, that was a pretty good game, right?
Yes. I mean, it was a good game up until the point Manya and his unfortunate exit over there. Can't do anything about it, but same can be said for Divine Gaming. I mean, Ninja Boy fell, got knocked out, and then just got finished off, all thanks to the blue zone damage.
Fair enough, but I would like to a little bit dissect on the situations between OG and Seoul, right?
All right.
The point standings, there is a small little bracket. Usually, we're looking for top 8, top 6 kind of scenario. Between 11 all the way to 16 is a 1 bracket.
Yeah.
6 to 10 is 1 bracket. 5th position is our own bracket. 4th is a bracket. 3rd is a bracket. 2nd is a bracket. And 1st is a bracket. So that's pretty much the point standings on what their goal is here. So the goal here for OG and Seoul is very simple. Seoul needs to beat OG in one of these brackets, 1 level ahead, and they're pretty much done. If they match against OG, Seoul is going to advance, and if OG is 1 bracket ahead, OG is going to take the 2nd ticket.
That is actually pretty well said, I see. I mean, all they need to do is just make sure that they are 1 step over OG, and OG needs to do the same thing. They need to be 1 step ahead of where Team Seoul is. And as we talk about being a step ahead, it seems like the man that's out in the front it is none other than our boy Sensei.
Yeah, Sensei has brought in a special guest as well, and he's got Spider-Man behind
Hey
him.
man, Spider-Man versus the Lion. Who's gonna win?
Lion.
Lion, right? Yeah, he's unafraid. What do you
He's
great
mean.
Lion.
It's Spider-Man. It's the strongest Marvel hero character ever,
Nah,
period.
man. Me and Necro are on the same page. Sensei the Lion will beat out Spider-Man any day of the week.
Look, he's not the Lion, but he's definitely got the fist of the Lion.
Yeah.
And what matters is that big punch he will deliver. But you know what? Moving on towards the game itself, because that's a lot more important right now. We're still talking about teams potentially making a comeback.
Yeah, of course, and as we talk about comebacks, there they are, the players from 8-Bit. Had a decent game in the previous one. Can they replicate it on the map of Erangel? Well, it is time to find that out.
The plane's going to be in the sky as well in the map of Erangel. As we know, this is also going to be the classic grounds, starting all the way from Sosnoka military base towards Georgiapol. This plane flat pad tilted all the way towards the left side of the map. If the teams do want to move on around the extremities towards the Povka prison, Milta Power, it's going to be an impossible stretch, which means we are going to be seeing a lot of pit stop clashes, which will be really interesting as well. And speaking of yesterday's stage, that's what exactly happened on the maps of Erangel. We saw a lot of those plane flat pads actually traversing all the way from the southern side, and that's why we saw a lot of those teams get caught off guard early on. Seven Gods was one of those teams that was not really feeling too great, and I hope that this time things are going to be sorted out for them, since the plane flat path is not going to be too cruel to them.
Well, let's see how things turn out, and it is going to be interesting to see how this match move forward, but Necro, are we really expecting TAG to move from the bottom four all the way up to the top?
I mean, they are supposed to, right? At the end of the day, TAG is supposed to pull off a comeback because they do not have any other option. Things are going to be extremely confusing for TAG, especially when the first game was down the drain, but the second game of Erangel, we're back to the classic grounds. Everyone's going to be familiar with this map. Everyone is supposed to be extremely good on this map. If TAG, they fumble up even once, the problems are going to keep on knocking on the doors, and it will just get even worse.
I don't even think they need a fumble, to be honest. From this point on, TAG just needs to pray for a miracle. Something that happened in the last chance qualifier, something that happened inside of week 4 as well. Hopefully, TAG can finally get back the groove in the grand finals itself. We saw in the online phases, Jonathan was the man who was getting them the frags. He was the man who was charging the aggression from TAG from up front. This time, it seems like in the grand finals, that aggression, that confidence, it's taken a sidestep. But we do have the circle Necro in front of us, and it seems like it is going to be a basic Erangel circle.
It indeed is going to be. Nothing really new on the board. Pretty much the same old stuff. And that's why I'm saying these teams are supposed to be well-versed with this entire zone. The teams are supposed to be well-known with this entire map. Everyone's supposed to have some sort of good footing. Divine Gaming's on the run. The plane flat path wasn't exactly over Severny, so Divine Gaming's going to be taking a decent bit of time initially to try and set the foundation. And Revenant XSPARK, for some reason, Proton's knocked out. Victor Sumus, all the players out in the open. This is a mad dash.
This certainly is a mad dash, and, but wait, is Revenant XSPARK really going to leave Proton back? What on earth just happened, Revenant XSPARK? They just move on forward. Victor Sumus as well. They're not taking a fight. Proton has just been sacrificed.
Blunders after blunders. Be it Victor Sumus, be it Revenant XSPARK, especially Revenant XSPARK. Come on, get Proton back upon his feet. There's a chance you can actually save the person as well. Revenant XSPARK, they've taken a bit of those pit stops. They're probably stacking up on some loot, and now they're probably going to make it back towards Proton. Victor Sumus, they might just collide against Revenant XSPARK once again as they do spot him out. And Revenant XSPARK, they go for the U-turn once again. What is Revenant XSPARK doing? The time is ticking away. You need to get Proton back up. Why are you so confused? Be committed to one cause.
I have no clue what is going on in the minds of Revenant XSPARK, to be honest. If I overanalyze this, maybe it was a bit to try and maybe discourage Victor Sumus from coming back and waiting for the fight against Revenant XSPARK. They wanted to sell them a bait maybe that, you know what, we're not even doing this. Now Proton finally can be brought back up at Genesis. What on earth is happening on this map of Erangel? It is just a funny map, to be honest, Necro.
Yeah, I mean, the plane flat paths haven't really been balanced on this map. Be it yesterday, be it right now as well. But that's what really brings in a big twist on the map like Erangel. If the plane flat paths were balanced every single time, we would not be seeing these awkward scenarios. But for REVENANT XSPARK, man, where is the coordination? Where is the confidence? You've got all 4 assaulters in your lineup, and that's supposed to give you a lot of confidence, but it seems like it's fading away from them. And if the confidence is going to be lacking, the problems are constantly going to be hitting you as well. They need to wake up, man.
But after all of this initial drama, Necro finally Proton is going to be back up. REVENANT XSPARK back on their 4s, all 64 players still left alive inside of this lobby, and this is going to be a very important match, by the way. One more game, Necro, we will be halfway through the grand finals. 9 matches will be done and dusted, and that just means the overall standings, it is going to start to take shape. Nebula Esports, look at their stats, by the way, 41 eliminations. I think Nebula and Divine Gaming have been the only team who have taken those fights confidently. You can see them going up front, you can see them believing in themselves, backing themselves, no matter what the situation is. And every single player, be it Phoenix, Kratos, Nomi, and Dadi, they've got a chance to shine.
Without a doubt, they do. But as of now, looking at Team Apex Gaming, my friend. Apex Gaming, as of now, on the bridge. There's going to be REVENANT XSPARK and Myth Official right across that proximity. And I highly doubt anyone's going to be trying to stop the players of TAG make it outside from this entire bridge. Things are going to be good and dandy. TAG is not going to be suffering at all. Everything seems good. TAG's on the move. That's going to be Myth Official right around the proximity. And TAG, as of now, just needs to find a way to try and escape the grasp of Myth.
You know, from the circle itself, it seems like there are going to be some couple of interesting positions. One, of course, is going to be this Novorupnoi bridge. Godstream on the other one, on the military base bridge, is going to find absolutely no one. But Reckoning Esports is still all around the corner. There can be shots coming in towards Neo, towards Aquanox, but it still is highly unlikely. But if they move down the north, I guess Godstream might come in the rotation part of Team Tamilas as well. For Godstream, this is going to be an interesting circle. I've never really seen them do well in the Gatka regions, but now let's find out what the next course of action is going to be.
I mean, for Godstream, the previous game as well, it wasn't too bad. They were able to secure 9 elimination points, but given the position that Godstream had, they were supposed to be contending for the chicken dinner. But Godstream just messed up. Let the players of Vasista Esports build a lot of confidence against him, and that's when things messed up. But Godstream right now, they just need to play a little bit more proactive. Do not let the opponents get a bit too close to you and then later on just chew you apart. You need to make sure that you're keeping a big distance between you, yourself, and the opponents.
Last game was also a comeback coming in from Godlike Esports. 11 points on board, not really a lot of eliminations, but still you could see the momentum and the rhythm getting back in the lobby. And in, of course, the mates of Godlike Esports. I think Admino and his shadow of form has always been a problem for Godlike Esports throughout the course of the tournament. But Admino, if he does manage to recover in the final few moments, pretty sure Godlike might just be able to step onto that comeback shoes. But have a look at this, the 7 gods right underneath is going to be Nebula, as Team Tamilas also whizzed past them, shots coming through against Justy. But Nebula, they don't really mind, neither does Team Tamilas. Both, they go their merry ways.
On the move. Team Tamilas a little bit far away. And as of now, once again, it's just about setting up the foundation, placing yourself across the centric part of the map. And that's what everyone's doing. OG's around the Rozhok side, around Boatyard. Vasista Esports as well. They haven't really found themselves in the centric part, but a little bit more around the off-centric. Myth Official, they're on the move as well, but TAG might just be a team they will collide against. 8-Bit, they clash against 7 Gods, and already Moksha has been eliminated from the game. And look at that curveball shift from the circle. Shifting all the way around Gatka. Now it's going to be the centric part. All the teams up north, everyone's going to start a panic.
I'm still trying to understand what was 7 Gods Moksha doing over here in the compound of 8-Bit. This is so far away from the rest of the lineup. Look at where the rest of 2nd Gods is. Look at where Team 8-Bit is. Across an entire mountain range. That is the Everest splitting across these two teams. But still, it doesn't really matter now. This is going to be a big fight. Team Soul going up against Team TAG, and Hydro gets taken down. Legit Nakul, hot on the tails again, Harsh, and they just keep on shooting bullets. has got the TBS as well for Goblin as the vehicle explodes, but Team Soul, they aren't quite safe either from the back lines. It is going to be a tough stretch. Harsh is still alive. He finds both of them. Team Apex Gaming, they're still standing tall and not giving up, and Team Soul almost on the verge of decimation right now, Necro.
Soul once again breaks a lot of sweat and they make the mistake. Got a bit too greedy in that scenario. Apex Gaming, they reply back stronger, and now Joker's gonna be the only person in the fray. Spams away with the shotgun. Hirsch is taken down really low. The nade was not exactly tossed on the mark, but TAG, they're also going for the reset. Jonathan pushes up close and personal. Joker is taken down low himself. Joker just needs to be careful. He's in a situation that cannot be reversed anymore. Souls found themselves in a way too much of a tricky spot, and Joker right now is against the entirety of TAG. As Soul, they crumble! Illuminated by the likes of TAG within the blink of an eye. Soul, what a major blunder, started things off with the advantage, and now they have been eliminated from the game. TAG, they show the gates of hell to Team Soul.
Oh my god. Look at the arena right now. Look at the energy of the fans, look at the energy of the players. This was a fight. You can be at the bottom of the table, but still when you give performances like this, Harsh, you absolute beauty. How on earth did he manage to hold on to the pressure of 3 players? It's just fabulous. Goblin striking first, still not going down. Vehicle coming in towards him. Harsh finds contact. He finds the next one as well. A 1v3 which sets apart Team Apex Gaming and now Team Soul. Possibly the best team in the country at the bottom of the overall standings.
The downfall needs to be studied. Team Soul losing fights, Team Soul losing grip in the overall standings. They're losing grip on the entire tournament. All the hard works they've been showcasing throughout the entirety of this BMPS now seems like they're just going down the drain. The teams at the top constantly solidifying the lead even more, and Soul is just slipping away from the overall board. A fight that's supposed to be Team Soul's now is completely lost out from their hands. And the fact that TAG get all the 4 players back on the board, that's even more insulting. It's salt on top of the wounds.
Yeah, absolutely. As Circle still takes another share to God's Reign now. From the south side of the circle, start taking in shots. Team Tamilas shouldn't really be safe in those Katka warehouses, but with Delta PG and Justin being the marksman in this one, I doubt the teams coming in from the south is going to have an easy time. Look at Myth, look at REVENANT XSPARK. They are going to be around that periphery of the circle. God's Reign start making moves. I am looking at the split of teams right now, Necro. Nebula Esports at the Smack Center. 7 Gods at the Smack Center. Victorious Sumus and Divine Gaming still in lovely positions. But on the south, there are going to be teams who are battling, being at the edge of the circle. REVENANT XSPARK is going to be one of them. TAG is going to be one of them. Myth Official is going to be one of them as well.
Just so many teams making that rotation. It's really hard to wrap my head around on what exactly is happening. Big mammoths like Soul collapsing. Even for Reckoning Esports, they've taken heavy beating upon themselves as they've already lost out on 2 players. It's already a bad start. And things just keep on getting worse for all these teams. They're not improving anytime soon, and REVENANT XSPARK now they pull up a bit too close against the players of Vasista Esports. Even 8-Bit's taking those shots. Vasista needs to be on the run, and that's what's happening.
Homeboys now at this point, REVENANT XSPARK and Vasista Esports once again. A little bit of glimpse, a little bit of glimmer of hope maybe. Reigniting the rivalry between the two, but this time it did not occur. But on the flip side, look at Shub, the young man, shots taken against Hector. Brilliantly done, but that is not going to be the case anymore as Genesis Esports enter the compound. And it's just going to be Hunters. He gets struck down as well as Nebula just flicked.
Oh my god!
Switch, and now the entirety of Genesis Esports eliminated as Nebula. They are screaming villains right now. And it's going to be hard for the rest of the lobby to try and keep track of what this team is doing.
Within the matter of seconds, Nebula just completely decimate that team. Oh my god, Genesis Esports. They probably do not even know what exactly struck them, but right now, Nebula, there we go. Once again, now it's time to switch your focus on another team. That's going to be the players of OG in the proximity, but OG as well. They do the same thing. They smack down Nebula. With only 4 eliminations, even Nebula has been eliminated. All the top dogs now getting shown a big reality check.
Bodies flying left, right, and center at this point. This lobby is proving to be brutal for all of the teams down there. For Nebula, for Genesis. Hopes of taking down Divine Gaming from the tippity top just goes down the drain. In a matter of seconds, Orangutan did come in to claim one of those points, but Divine Gaming now have an opportunity to establish that lead. They're sitting at the top of the peak. Quite literally, by the way, they're sitting at the top of Everest right now, but they need to enter the play zone and start racking up some numbers for themselves.
On the southern side as well, you've got teams like God's Reign and Godlike. And for Godlike, once again, they're going to try to bring in a defensive and a passive game. They know as long as you're going to be avoiding those fights, you are still going to be surviving in the game. And that's what the game plan is for Godlike. Just avoid as much smoke as you can. And try and get away with some cheeky finish points. But what a nade that was! Ninja Boy, that nade was never supposed to connect, but the man from Vasista Esports, he walked into it. It's just so unlucky.
I don't like the positions that Vasista Esports is honestly holding. That is one of the worst places to try and take a pit stop. Underneath Divine Gaming from the backside, there's so much pressure coming in from 8-bit as well. But shots from Ninja Boy strikes down Sarang, sliver of HP on the man, and he still survives. 8-bit needs to fly away from the situation, but Divine Gaming seems to be on a different touch. Team TAG seems to be rolling through the map itself, cruising, taking down Trace along the way, but Jonathan is going to be quite low on HP. Revenant XSPARK is going to be on the sidelines. Now this can be an important fight. Both the teams outside of the circle, but Myth-Official strikes! Harshil from the sidelines now finds Harsh, and all of a sudden Revenant XSPARK. The Wolves might have their tongues licking now.
Yeah, and even Myth is taking those shots against TAG. TAG's found themselves in a big crossfire. In a major sandwich, in a pickle scenario. Hirsch knocked out, Hydra as well, taking down a critical HP. TAG surviving with 3 men. They just need to get that revival on the fallen player. But instead, they pick him on the shoulders, and it's time to shove that man inside of the vehicle and maybe make the rotation first towards the safety line. And TAG's going to pull off exactly that. Myth-Official's going to be a problem. They're going to be thorn in the way for a long time.
But quick thinking coming in from TAG, honestly. I love this recovery. Quick revives coming through as well as Harsh is patched up again. All 4s of TAG, they are still back up alive. As Proton did try and make some amends, but now look at this. Finally, Daddy on the move finally makes it. TAG, it seems like they are pushing inside of the compounds of Myth-Official. Now it's time to strike. Harshil gets knocked out. Daddy is still going to be holding inside of the hovercraft, but TAG, they are still in a great form, by the way. Steady finds a knock on Harsh. It doesn't really matter. Hydro is still going to be around the corner as Lucifer and T-Trox, the last men from Myth-Official, still left alive.
Jelly with that nade. He's going to find the knock as well. TAG, they seem superior inside of the fight, but now it's going to be a third party from Revenant XSPARK as they crash the party, and TAG has been eliminated from this game. A big upset for the fans, but TAG got away with 7 finishes off of this game. Only 7 finishes are not going to be enough, and Revenant XSPARK, they do the same thing with the players of Myth-Official as well. Pain popping off in this scenario. They're the one to survive all of that wrath, but as I mentioned, just 7 finish points are not going to be enough for TAG to pull off a comeback.
Pain and the almighty push this time. Elsewhere, it is going to be a trifecta of that Team Tamilas, Team 8-bit, as well as 7 Gods Esports, and 7 Gods have got a compound for themselves and the nades as well to come in. 8-bit. They have been 8, they have been bitten, and now the Gods, they're looking to add a 7 to their name as well. So many finishes racked up already. But can they find Team Tamilas is going to be the question. Is Reaper completely exposed out in the open? But I can also see Ninja Boy coming in from the backlines. Divine Gaming, what a massive split do they have, by the way, Necro?
They did too. 7 Gods, though, they're just trying to keep themselves pinned in that compound. Really trying to stay away from all the smoke that's currently happening around them. Just want to stay away from those fights. Godlike Esports, 4 players next to each other, those 2 players right next to each other as well. And for Godlike, unfortunately, 1 man is knocked out, but once again, the revival's being stuck. OG with a 3-man squad. They've got a Herculean task in front of them, with just to get a massive game. And we're speaking of a 30-pointer, bare minimum, and that is the only thing that's going to propel OG on the 2nd or the 3rd spot.
100%. Orangutan not even close to what they require right now. Not even a shadow of their prime selves, but Victor Sumus on the outside. Seems like they found the knock-on pain. REVENANT XSPARK is going to lose out the opportunity on having that fragger in the ending moments. In fact, it seems like REVENANT XSPARK just have now one man left alive, not anymore as well. 4 eliminations is all that they have found for themselves. As Victor Sumus now taking shots against Reckoning Esports, long gone their glory, but this time the nade strikes. Levi finds Venom, and Reckoning Esports, they are seemingly moving closer to the winners of the last game. And they want a piece of their pie as well. Venom being knocked out, Levi still waiting for a little bit of backup fire, but Reckoning Esports being on the outside, I understand the time needs to be taken. Mafia round the corner, just keep on moving in vehicles, but elsewhere GD arrives. Rex Boy is going to be the last man at the eye of the storm. Meanwhile, on the flip side, Team Orangutan, they come here to try and claim all those eliminations.
7 gods, now it's going to be Rex Boy in the corner. The only person standing OG as well. They crash the party. God's Reign, they try to do the same thing as well. But Delta PG gets absolutely slapped down. And right now, God's Reign's being put on a halt as they get eliminated from the backlines. It's going to be Divine Gaming stealing those frags away. God's Reign eliminated from the game. Divine Gaming now, they're looking to do the same thing to this one man of 7 gods, which is going to be Rex Boy. And the fact that Divine Gaming is still surviving, they've also got a great split going on. Salty, this might just be another banger game from Divine.
This is just pure domination in the grand finals. I've never seen such a one-way traffic ever in the history of BGMI itself. What on earth is Divine Gaming doing? Look at the confidence of these lads as well as they walk out in the open. It seems like the battlegrounds of Erangel, turning them into their playground. And the lobby needs to have one mission to stop Divine Gaming right now. 3 men still alive. If they do back the chicken dinner, I believe it's going to be the end of the grand finals itself.
I guess that's what exactly Victor Sumus is trying to do as well. They're pushing a little bit too close to the players of Divine Gaming. Vasista Esports in a fight, in a bit of a scuffle against the players of OG. And the scuffle continues. Nades tossed out. Vasista Esports eliminated from the game. Done and dusted. That's going to be Victor Sumus claiming those points, and now the circle shifting on top of Victor Sumus. It's still in no man's land. It's way too exposed. To get control of the circle, it means you need to be a snake. If you're going to be exposed, you're done for. Divine Gaming and Victor Sumus fight, that's inevitable. It's going to happen pretty soon. And Divine Gaming can still be stopped since Slug, the red hot form, is not there.
Potentially. There's also the presence of Godlike Esports in the south as well. 3 men still left alive. In fact, actually make it 4. All 4 players of Godlike still intact. And they're inside of the top 5. Haven't really participated in a lot of fights, but they do have those 4 finishers going in for them. 38 points so far. Can actually try and play for more, but the only problem is that there's going to be a Rise Baron Paddy Fields in front of them. As soon as you step out in the open, you're going to be out exposed, and Orochi. This is exactly what Godlike feared as well. As soon as you step out, shots are going to come in from all directions. This time it is going to be Orangutan who does take that first step. Godlike, though, still quite safe. Shouldn't really be a problem for them. But moving on towards the play zone is going to be a whole different challenge altogether. This time, Aru takes himself shots. Rex Boy still surviving. Not anymore as Aru finds the frag. 7 gods. Done and dusted, Necro.
7 gods has been having a rough day. First game as well, not exactly too good. This game too, not a lot of points secured. 7 gods. If they keep on having bad games like this, the trophy's going to be a far shot. Divine Gaming, 3 players still standing. As I mentioned, the man who's currently in a red-hot form, which is Slug, is not surviving anymore. Divine Gaming, they still need to pick and choose their fights. Circle shifting away from them. They need to be a little bit more exposed to try and make it inside of the area. And that's when Divine Gaming can be sprayed down as well. But it's not just Divine Gaming that need to do that. It's also going to be the players of OG moving out of their compounds. A lot of these teams are now going to be outside of the comfort zone.
Such an interesting pick for the top 4, by the way. You've got Godlike, you've got Orangutan who are looking to try and get back on the overall standings. Divine Gaming just absolutely at the tippity top. And then, of course, somewhere from the mid-table, you've got Victor Sumus as well. Espower. Is it time to shine for the Prince? Is it time to really flex those luscious locks of awesomeness? Godlike this time. Coming in from the south, coming in from the east. Meanwhile, Divine Gaming this time pretty close to Orangutan though. Omega still circling around. Shots coming in from Victor Sumus. It's Divine Gaming. It seems like they are fancying a chance against Orangutan this time. They fully send it in, and Naru gets knocked down as well. Knight inside of the smoke still finds AK. OP quite low on HP, but AK is still going to be alive. Atanki and AK, they find an end to Divine Gaming and Orangutan. Some way or the other, they just hold on to their dear lives somehow.
Eliminating Divine Gaming from the game, and now it's going to be the players of Victor Sumus who do spring back to life. And now it's going to be a crazy standoff between Godlike and Victor Sumus as they wipe out the existence of OG as well. OG still got away with a lot of points, and now the circle shifting on top of Godlike. All the odds in the favor of Godlike and Victor Sumus. What a game it's been so far. The previous game with the chicken dinner, now Godlike as well. They're on the verge of mounting a game in their own hands. Both these teams have been extremely consistent at the start of the day. We spoke of comebacks, and Godlike and Victor Sumus, both of them are doing it.
Godlike's entire existence this tournament has been about comebacks. They were not touted as favorites ever since Jonathan left. They were not touted as one of the big hogs when Jonathan left. And nobody believed that this team was going to make it to the finals. But then, of course, the turnaround came through. Godlike hit rock bottom and ricocheted back at the very top. And now on day 2 of the grand finals, on the day of comebacks, can they mount something absolutely ecstatic? Mania, the captain of the yellow camp, this time taking shots from the back lines, always taking heavy damage. Victor Sumus, they're trying to move around the circle, going round and round, but shots are still going to come in. It's Godlike. Want to initiate this fight, Necro.
They've made a big flank, and now Mania already gets struck. Victor Sumus wrapping around the players of Godlike, and now even Sama is catching too much hurt. He gets knocked out as well. Blunders after blunders coming through from Godlike. The players are getting systematically dismantled. Victor Sumus, when it comes to big brain plays, this team never lacks. Another man taken out as Power, now the only person. And this time the Prince, he might just be taken away from the game. The Prince might not be able to survive as he eliminates himself. Godlike, this game should have been theirs, but Victor Sumus and their big brain plays, that keeps them inside of the race, and that's going to be a second chicken dinner of the day already. Back-to-back massive games. Victor Sumus, what a way to spring back to life.
Exactly, and as you mentioned, back-to-back chicken dinners for Victor Sumus as well. They joined the list along with Reckoning Esports and Divine Gaming, and it seems like at the grand finals of BMPS 2026, it has become a tradition now that you need to have 2 chicken dinners to claim a spot inside of the podium, because I believe even Victor Sumus are going to be there after this one.
Yeah, it's still kind of funny. All the teams coming in, claiming their 2 chicken dinners, and then they're like, you know what, we're done for the grand finals. We'll just take a back seat and watch the rest of the matches.
Yeah.
No, but, you know, guys, we need to be a little bit serious about the fact that Victor Sumus and the way they're playing, man, it's just completely out of the world. They're just so brilliant, Johnny. They're so clever. They're literally the wolves inside of this tournament. The way they're playing every single game. The previous game as well was so tactically sound. This game as well, every single minute details, every single move they're making on the map, it's so well thought out.
And it's not just their playstyle. I mean, it is primarily the playstyle, but the circle enabling that edge-to-edge playstyle of just positioning and giving them cover right on the edge at the right spot. And I think kudos to Owace for placing his team in the perfect spot where he knows the circle has the highest probability of going. And that has resulted in VS not overexerting themselves in any of the fights. We do not see those double digits on the board, but still the 10 points for the chicken dinner are the big thing we need to talk about here. And again, these 18 points from this map of Erangel, they are going to propel them close to the podium. And with this, I think just 2 more Erangels, 2 more Miramars to go. Maybe we're going to see VS end day on the first position.
On the first, it's still going to be a far stretch, to be honest, because Divine, they still have got that lead for themselves. But from the second position till the very last competition is still going to be very tight. I think the gap from second till 16th is somewhere about in the high 30s.
Just to let him know that VS is already going to be in the top 3.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
Which is absolutely crazy, right?
But my point is, if VS can do it with the double chicken dinner, then anybody can do it.
Well, VS doing it means that opportunity is being taken away from everyone else as well.
If anybody can do it, then even Divine Gaming can get back-to-back chicken dinner, and they just move on even better.
Hey, I mean, Divine, I think their struggles have begun even before the matches did, because Maisie's prediction today was Divine Gaming.
It's understandably so, but I don't believe in the Maisie curse, man. Listen, I'm not really a superstition kind of a guy. But I do also believe the fact that Divine Gaming yesterday as well, the start of the day wasn't exactly there. It's the latter half of the board is when Divine Gaming sort of sprung back to life. And in this game as well, if Slug was alive till the final few moments, I do believe that DG would have played a lot better. But since Slug, the man in form, was not alive, that's why we saw DG struggle. And even that one single move that DG made, straight up priming their vehicles against OG, I don't think that was the optimal choice.
It was a move made out of desperation because they were over the ridge. They did not have a line of fire for the players of Victorious Sumus, and OG was a team that they really need to take out because that flank being compromised meant as soon as Divine Gaming came down the ridge towards the end game, they would have been pummeled by both VS and the players of OG. But we do have the highlights on our screens right now, and again, an incredible start of the day for Victorious Sumus. Can they keep the ball rolling is the question we are looking the answer for. And of course, can Divine Gaming do the same thing that they did yesterday? Salty, as Necro said, first two games yesterday as well for Divine weren't that great, and then the last four matches where we saw them come back. What are your thoughts? Are we going to see them make an epic comeback today in the next 4 games?
I was really praying for a TAG comeback though on the flip side.
Kind of got it. Kind of, I guess.
Only 7
elimination.
points.
Yeah, slight. Honestly, I'm not really happy with the way the fight kind of ended, but I'm really happy with the way it started, especially that fight against Team Soul. It was fantastic. And then, of course, this entire brawl with the Myth Official and REVENANT XSPARK didn't really fit right for me. I think for all the teams in there, barring Myth Official, TAG had no business being there, REVENANT XSPARK had no business being there. It just turned out to be bad for the both of them.
And Godlike, once again, I mean, it seems like they are trying to slowly and steadily build up that momentum inside of the top 5 of this game as well. But Necro, the Blue Banana compounds, Godlike, they got stuck over there, tried to cross the ridge into the fields and could not make it. I mean, it was such a tough rotation.
I mean, look, for Godlike, this entire moment, right? Victorious Sumus, the way they wrapped right in the back in the final few moments, it was just brilliant. Look, in the first place, the only possible way Godlike could have actually won that fight was they needed to stop the players of Victorious Sumus making that wrap
The spray, the Kraken.
Exactly. The spray should have been a lot more precise. If they would have been able to find even one single knock, that would have been an instant turnaround in that scenario. But I'm telling you, man, Oasis' brain needs to be studied, or even the coach that VS has. He's just brilliant, man. Every single game, every move is so calculated, and right now I'm literally hypnotized by their gameplay.
There are 2 players on this stage right now that have the most LAN experience. One is Oasis, the other is Adi. I think
Jonathan as well.
Jonathan as well. But again, I think Jonathan has missed out on a few LAN qualifications where Oasis or Adi were still present. But I think let's have a look at the standings. These were the standings for this game. We do require the overall leaderboard to see how the story is going to take a turn. But a few things that won't change is Soul still sitting dead last on the leaderboard, and Myth is just going to be on top of them.
I'm just trying to figure out, what is Scary Jot counting, by the way? What is this man up to? What is he counting, lads?
Have you heard that song? The first one you, second one you, the third one you. It's a Bollywood song.
Yeah, it's a Bollywood song.
And that's what he's trying to do.
It's supposed to be in Hindi, right?
I think he's finishing the same guy again and again. Game 1, I'm gonna finish you. Game 2, Game 3, Game 4, Game 5, 18 matches in LAN. I mean, he ran out of fingers at one point. But anyways, overall leaderboard is here. 96 points for Divine Gaming. Nebula still sitting second with 66. Genesis pushed to third with 66 as well. There's a tie for that second spot. And Victorious Sumus, look at that propulsion. It's, well, they are shooting for the moon, in fact. 4th on the leaderboard with 64 points to their name now.
Even though Divine Gaming is doing bad, they've still got 96 points. And it is still a massive cushion they've got.
It's a 30-point cushion
Even
now.
if Divine Gaming gets more than 5 points per game, Johnny, I'm telling you, still they're going to be having too much of a cushion. And right now they're doing that.
All right, listen to this. At the start of the day, I felt Divine Gaming had a 2-game safety net with those 32 points being there. Well, they have pretty much bombed in the first 2 games again, and the point difference is still 30 points. It's just gone down by 2 points. They still have at least 2 match safety net remaining on the leaderboard.
You know, it's very surprising, but Divine Gaming, they just keep themselves alive till the final few fights. But on the flip side, Nebula and Genesis, in trying to catch up to Divine Gaming, they're trying to go after fights, and the teams in the second and the third spot getting eliminated early, that is just allowing Divine Gaming to be at the top, to stay at the top no matter what.
It was the best case scenario. I'm so glad you brought it up, that the chasers were put out of the chase. Well, that was just game 2. We still have 4 more matches lined up for the day, and the action continues after this very short break.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names, let our voices rise. Let's go.
From the Indian gaming community, the one and only Scout OP. Scout, so good to see you. Not just grand finals में, but BMPS में, जब आप अपनी टीम के साथ उतरे Quantum Sparks and consistently आपने perform किया, but unfortunately you could not make it to the grand finals. लेकिन इस समय जो grand finals में जो टीम है, जो इस समय qualify कर चुकी हैं, आपने अभी तक जितने games देखे हैं, जितना आपने observe किया है, आपको क्या लग रहा है? BGMI इस समय सही हाथों में है?
100%. We have crazy talents right now. हमारे पास इतने इंसेंस स्किल्ड प्लेयर्स है और आई थिंक टुडे इज द डे ऑफ कमबैक एज यू से कि सेकंड डे होता है जहाँ पे या तो आप रेस में रहते हो या तो आप चेस करते हो या तो अपनी लीड बनाते हो. सो इट्स गोना बी इंटरेस्टिंग डे.
एंड थोड़ा सा अगर रिवाइंड करें 2024 की तरफ जाएं, तब आप ही की एक टीम जिनका पहला दिन उतना अच्छा नहीं गया था, दूसरे दिन डोमिनेट किया, तीसरे दिन इतना डोमिनेट किया कि ट्रॉफी उठा के गए. तो क्या RNTX से भी आप यही उम्मीद कर रहे हैं डे 2 में?
When you are in the jersey of TX or RNTX, comeback is possible 100%, no matter how far you are.
All right, and Scout, जिस तरह से आपने सरप्राइज किया BMPS में आप आए एक टीम के साथ, क्या आगे चलते हुए और ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट्स में आप दिखेंगे?
100%. Now I think एक बार मैंने स्टेप बैक किया था and that was a learning lesson and I'm back stronger than ever, feeling super confident and yes, you will be seeing me for next couple of years for sure.
Wow, so that's a big update from here कि you will be seeing Scout in the next coming years as well. And इस समय जो कल का दिन रहा वो RNTX के लिए उतना अच्छा नहीं रहा. तो क्या डिस्कशन हुई, क्या आपने टीम के साथ इंटरेक्ट किया, कुछ मोटिवेशनल वर्ड्स बोले? व्हाट वाज देयर इंटरेक्शन कि आज जो टीम उतरी है वो कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ उतरी?
आई थिंक मोटिवेशन एंड ऑल एवरीथिंग इज जस्ट बोलते हैं ना कि शुगर कोटिंग वाली चीज़ें कहाँ पे मोटिवेट करती है. लॉन्डो ने जो अपनी खुद की प्रैक्टिस कर रखी है और हमारी टीम थोड़ी सी रिदमिक है. दे नीड टू फाइंड दैट रिदम. सो वो रिदम उन लोग जितनी जल्दी ढूंढेंगे उनके लिए टूर्नामेंट उस हिसाब से उतना ईजीली कन्वर्टेबल रहेगा. अभी व्हाट आई कैन फील कि अभी वो रिदम ढूंढने में दिक्कत आ रही है, द वे दे आर प्लेइंग. तो वही है, लॉबी को जो भी टीम जल्दी समझेगी वो टीम चैंपियनशिप से उठाएगी.
So wishing all the best to RNTX and Scout. It's always a pleasure to have you in the lands.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let's go.
As Scout clearly mentioned, the comeback is still possible, and right now, still things are going to be way too unpredictable. Guys, and with that being said, especially with Victor Sumus pulling off such a crazy comeback, right now, even I'm getting my hopes high. Even Godlike can do it easily, and so far, they've definitely got a great foundation.
Hey, man, I honestly don't have a good feeling about the start of the day double chicken dinners, to be honest. Reckoning Esports did that once. We see now where they are on the 4th spot. It's still very dicey. This finals is very unexpected, so let's not just call the cards extremely quick.
See, I agree with what he said, but I also know that Salty is going to agree with me that right now we feel a little uncomfortable about this double chicken dinner, but what will make us feel better is a hat-trick.
It's a hat-trick for sure.
Yeah, and
I always agree with you. There's no doubts about that.
Well, moving on from that entire thing that we just saw, hat-trick is definitely going to be something that will make sure that the cushion Divine Gaming has will be minimized even more. And that is the only possible way Victor Sumus can actually move on even closer. But it's not just about them, right? There's also going to be Nebula Esports that are right above them. And even if Nebula Esports ends up snatching away a game from their hands, and even they can find themselves right next to Divine Gaming in a way too much of a closer spot.
Hey man, I mean, you're talking about Nebula and Genesis. I'm thinking if Godlike finds themselves with a 20-point, potentially 20+ points in one game, they're going to be back in the top 5. So this is still anybody's competition in my mind, and I'm pretty sure the players also are going to be thinking the same thing.
And someone remind Soul, please, that neither they are anywhere close to the trophy, and neither they are close to the EWC qualification yet. I mean, they are close, but it can be snatched away from them.
Yeah, I mean, I did get a little bit of an update regarding the qualification barriers, and for sure, in majority of the scenarios, Soul had to perform better than OG, had to perform better than Divine Gaming, but with the way things are looking like, it seems like both the slots might be snatched away from Team Soul as well.
I know, right? And none of us even thought about this, that Soul's going to be a team that's going to be struggling in the grand finals. They were in such a great form. They were in a top-notch form. And right now, the problems, they're just a bit too much. If they keep on happening even more, if they keep on getting stretched out even more, Soul's not going to be able to move on even towards the podium. And that struggle, it seems inevitable as of now. Teams like Genesis Esports, Divine Gaming, they're constantly solidifying that lead. And Soul, they need to wake up right here, right now, since after this game, we're also going to be reaching the halfway point of the BMPS 2026 Grand Finals. This is probably going to be the most important game for all the teams on the latter half of the board. Now is going to be your time to wake up. Now is going to be your time to strike and get that big game you've been searching for.
It is going to be Erangel once again, lads, as the Big Bird goes back up in the skies. And here we are. Match number 9 in Grand Finals of BMPS 2026. Halfway mark once again, and what a journey it has been for 2 months. Straight from the online qualifiers, week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, survival stage, semi-finals, last chance qualifiers. And now just one more day remains for all of us. The flight path appears in front of us. It starts off from military base, ends at Georgopol. And of course, the very special guest who is going to be captaining this flight alongside with me is going to be Captain Super Johnny.
Yeah, but yeah, I was on the desk with you when we were doing the pre-game as well. Did you forget about me? I mean, you thought you forgot to pick me up, huh?
Yeah, but now I've given you controls as well, so you can do more things.
Well, the only thing I'm going to hope and do is just make sure that everyone gets scattered on the map. And of course, looking to cause trouble this time for the teams that start from Yasna Poliana. But one thing is for sure, Salty, we have been very kind to the teams that start from Military Island this Grand Finals, right? I mean, God's Raid, TAG, they've been having a pretty fun time. Look at Reckoning as well, going for that 1-3 split drop start inside of this game. But Genesis, close to Myth, Reckoning, and in fact, one of the individuals from the side of Godlike, this might just get tricky for them.
But honestly speaking, Johnny, I'm not really sure. Dropping down for GDR has been quite easy from the flight. It's also been very easy for them on the overall standings as well. Not really too far up on the overall standings, kind of falling down. But the circle appears in front of us, and this is going to be a very far western circle, by the way. Extremely tilted towards the shorelines of the western side. There's going to be Vasista Esports, Team 8-Bit, Nebula, Team Tamilas as well in good positions, but I am still going to be concerned about the teams coming in from the eastern edge. You've got Divine Gaming, Victor Sumus, Orangutan, Team Soul. They're going to be battling for space, and you know what, Johnny, we have been talking about the fight between OG and Soul for a while now. I think these two teams in such close drop locations has had alterations in majority of the times. Is it time for Team Soul to maybe try and consider a different drop location for them?
I don't think they should be switching their drop locations. I think just need to calm themselves down and forget about the absolute nightmare the matches so far in the Grand Finals have been for them. Apart from that, I think Soul, they've made this drop of theirs work all this time, and I'm pretty sure they can have a successful match from the same drop in the Grand Finals as well. But apart from Team Soul, I think let's talk about the circle where the teams are going to place themselves, because all of a sudden that Georgopol City, Northern Georgopol Apartments, well, it is going to be a high priority location. We are seeing teams move there early. 8-Bit, Nebula Esports, Vasista Esports, Victor Sumus. Now, this is a team that likes to start from Yasna Poliana. They have made a long rotation, and they're going to be one of the last few teams playing or moving inside of the play zone as well. We spoke about this. They like to play edge to edge, and this start, it allows them to do so. But Soul, oh no, got in the middle of nowhere, and Hunters, he doesn't seem to miss. Fury, he's been traded out, but Genesis Esports, they still have the upper hand in this fight unless Goblin can change it all for the side of Soul.
Look at the way the rest of the players chase into battle as well. This is brilliantly stuffed. Hunter's the man who stood between them and Team Soul's BGMI trophy. Now once again, stands in between them and the BMPS trophy. This time Genesis Esports have done a phenomenal job to break the back of Team Soul. Captain left alive, Knuckles still behind cover. And Hunters and Gravity isn't really going to give a lot of chance to this man as well. Sliver of HP, and it doesn't matter. Genesis Esports, they blow out Team Soul in some amazing style, Johnny.
Yeah, pretty much. And, well, Genesis, they have taken a casualty of that. And It wasn't just Genesis, it was Hunters with an incredible 4-frag fiesta, a feast that was enjoyed by the man and his teammates in these open fields of shelter. And that just leaves an entire spot of school and school apartments now completely open because Seoul is gone.
Yeah.
Anyways, first squad wipe within the first 5 minutes of the match commencing.
But they still need to get back Fury, to be honest. Being knocked out there, Genesis Esports really would want to, or love to convert this game quite big. Gravity left alive, Viper has been finished off, so for Genesis Esports, getting back Fury is going to be high priority. We talked about REVENANT XSPARK, now they make their way out of Milta. Coursing through the paddy fields, of course, so will find their way from the eastern side of the circle. Pachinki is completely open. Orangutan up top on Rozok, and nobody in between. So for REVENANT XSPARK, it's going to be a smooth sail, and the same can be said for Godlike as well.
Oh, Godlike. You said a smooth sail. Well, they're moving in early. And there's 7 gods that are playing a split position. Moke, she's been spotted out as he tries to find his way down from the summit of Everest. But Godlike, they trade places. This high ground, I like this position in a circle like this a lot, Salty. It gives you the freedom, it gives you the information to work with. And now it's just down to do they have the scopes and the ammunition to sustain these fights for a long time.
But Johnny, honestly, historically speaking, Godlike never has been very successful from the top of Everest. Once again, they do go up top. Do find a little bit of freedom as well to move about with 7 gods coming in from the south side, 8-bit as well in the containers region. Now, there is going to be a chance to strike against Godlike if they do decide to, but still, I just can't wrap my head around the fact that Hunter is just 1v4 Team Soul.
Yeah.
He fights Team Soul for fun. He eats Team Soul for breakfast. We saw that in BGI's grand finals. One man standing between Team Soul and the trophy. This time, once again,
hey man,
there's multiple teams standing between Team Soul and the trophy this time, but Hunters is enough.
I wonder how they feel about it that up until a few months back, in fact, he was having breakfast in their boot camp and now he's having them for breakfast.
What a wonderful storyline.
Yeah.
Hunters is actually Team Soul blood, but
He's making them bleed as well.
He's making them bleed. He's kind of like the anti-hero, could never
Bro,
fulfill his dream. He in fact has actually said it many times on stream that he always wanted to be a part of Team Soul. He always wanted to play for the badge as well, but it just didn't really work out, huh?
Yeah, it didn't work out. It's quite unfortunate, you know, you expect your favorite athlete to show up, play for your roster. He does show up, starts playing, and well, it doesn't really deliver the same. And then when they leave, all of a sudden, just an absolute god, unbeatable, unshaken, undeterred in every single moves he make. Well, we're going to come back to that conversation. Let's start talking about TAG as well. Their struggles do not seem to stop anytime soon. Sitting 14th on the leaderboard. And this time they've been forced to take that military bridge instead of the Novrapnoy bridge, all thanks to the players of Myth.
One chicken dinner. One chicken dinner for Team Apex Gaming is going to be all that they need to try and get back in the zone. I can see Harsh getting back in form. I can see Hydro as well, finding those opening picks. Jonathan as well has never really gone back, but once again, let's have a look at this replay, man. Hunt is so good. Switches around, shoots down, plays like it's, you know what, easy pickings for this man. Doesn't really matter. Knuckle, he did try his best, but for Team Soul, what seems to be going wrong? Something must be horribly wrong. Is this team just struggling? I've never really seen Team Soul play like this over the last 1.5 years, maybe.
I don't think we've seen Team Soul play like this like ever. I mean, this team has always performed under a lot of pressure, and for them to not be on the podium, that itself just, well, it shakes up the fans to the core. But enough about them. Look at that, the circle shifting between, well, it has headed towards Ruins. It seems like it's crossed Boatyard and Ruins. There's absolutely no one there as of now. Divine Gaming moving in from the north. A run-in against Vasista Esports is expected, but look at Victorious Sumus. They're also present towards the eastern side, and Divine could potentially get sandwiched over there. And of course, we can't ignore the cluster that's formed towards the southern half of the river, the south side of the river as well. So many teams there. Not a lot of cover. It's an open position. And well, it could still be anybody's game.
It's an extremely cluttered up place. It's an extremely cluttered up play zone as well. And honestly speaking, Team Apex Gaming deciding to stay away, deciding to sway away from this cluster is actually a brilliant decision in my opinion. Still playing in from the outside of the circle. Now finally, Team Tamilas is going to pop off close to the players of Nebula Esports as Adi does look to try and fancy his chances. Shots taken, but no connections found. Nebula still having that wide split around George Paul, has complete control, complete authority of the territory. Meanwhile, Team Tamilas, they enter the warehouses, they enter containers, and REVENANT XSPARK and Team 8-Bit, they are going to be welcoming them with open arms. And ladies and gentlemen, honestly speaking, if you are an aspirant, if you want to be a BGMI Pro, we are going to be opening arms for you, for welcoming you to the system as well. BGMI Nek Hilari is going to be a tournament for all of you youngsters. Register yourself because just 2 more days remain.
Exactly, and again, a big opportunity for you to make a name for yourself, to get noticed by these teams, by these organizations, and you never know what the future holds. But Salty's favorite line, 99% fate, 1% chance, and I guess TAG, they are going to use it as the motivating factor, as the charge into the side of Nebula, and they have just found an opening for themselves.
They absolutely did, but what is surprising me the most is the fact that Nebula Esports didn't really try and put any sort of cover fire for the rest of their comrade. Man has fallen down, 2 men left alive for Nebula Esports, and now I feel they might as well disengage from the fight, try and get back to the circle, but Harsh.
They're trying to flip it back.
Yeah, they're trying to flip it back. It's not going to be that. It's not that difficult, but the crowd still celebrates. They just need a reason to celebrate. Man.
Yeah, they just need a reason to celebrate, as you mentioned, and well, it's TAG doing TAG things, but now they are going to be forced to play this western edge, and it's an urban terrain. They're going to be forced to push through this late rotation, urban terrain. You're going to be paranoid, and I wonder what is the game plan for TAG. There is going to be a slight delay before they are able to move into the stage 3 play zone. And well, stage 3 play zone, it centers up on the players of Divine Gaming. If they're able to secure a chicken dinner in this one, Salty, I think that pretty much solidifies their chances of the trophy.
This circuit shift changes the entire game, takes it to the north, and Chile realizes that the first team to make a move is going to be Team Apex Gaming, crossing on the bridge from Georgopol, moving to the northern hemisphere. And now finally is going to gain control of the north side of the circle. Vasista Esports, of course, in such a lovely position. Right at the intersection, couple of bridges in there. Team 8-Bit is going to walk in through. Team Tamilas is going to walk in through their position as well. And all of the teams, they're going to be at the mercy of Vasista if they do manage to take those shots.
Look at this.
Roman has actually fallen in the backlines. Team Nebula and Reckoning Esports also going through a battle, Johnny.
Hey, but look at what the players of Divine Gaming are doing. I think Omega just wanted an insurance policy as he moved up to the north side. Not the north, well, he jumped to the south side of that river and now was forced to swim back and join his teammates up towards the northern half. They have Genesis sitting on the flank as well, so Omega, he's not safe yet. And same can be said for the players of Reckoning Esports on the move, looking for some space to work with. They are going to try and cross Georgopol, try and see if they can find some space on the northern side of things, but Nebula Esports, well, they are catching Team Tamilas off guard. That's the first casualty from their side. Aim got knocked and finished off.
It's going to be brilliant. Nebula Esports, just 2 men left alive, but this duo, Phoenix and Nomi, has played like an absolute warrior unit. Their partnership, especially in those 2v4s, they are a force to be reckoned with for sure. But it doesn't matter elsewhere. Team Apex Gaming, they are on a rock and roll now. 1 more man knocked out. Vasista Esports. Ronnie's going to be out of commission this time. As Jonathan patches himself up, Team Apex Gaming still going to be around the corner, and Vasista Esports. Now this big split is going to cause them problems. 1 man trying to close in the distance. It is going to be aimbot from the backlines. Bees taking in shots, but Team Apex Gaming, they are unbothered. They are unhinged. They still don't really care. They just want to bring the fight to their home turf.
Hey man, too far away from the podium. It seems like there is absolutely nothing left for Team Apex Gaming to lose. And I like this mindset. Back against the wall, you know you are not going to win anything unless you go ham. And that is what TAG is doing. There's the 3rd point. Secured on the board. And they're making sure that the room for error for Vasista Esports remains as close to 0 as possible. Although, in doing so, in building up the pressure, they're still trying to keep themselves safe. Look at this move. They're trying to run towards the top of the ridge, trying to protect themselves, deny the line of fire to the teams down south, and just focus on the teams still up north playing that northern edge, where the players of Myth, Reckoning Esports, and 8-Bit are soon going to be. Oh, look at that shift. TAG smack center.
Vasista Esports is tasting their own medicine now. They had that intersection, they had the cross-section as well. Beast does find one frag against Nebula. Breaking that partnership leaves Phoenix all by himself. But Victorious Summers, what are they gonna do? What is Myth gonna do? What is Reckoning gonna do? All of these teams coming from the north, and TAG is gonna be at the eye of the storm. 7 Gods versus God's Reign. Now this is gonna be the battle of the gods, where Moksh does find the first knockout. Delta PG has been brought down. Justy goes up, trying to bring back, trying to provide a little bit of cover fire, and Rex Boy is there. The need has been cooked up, it's perfection! Not really anymore as Justin. He does manage to sneak in under the defenses, but still gets knocked out as God's Reign now just mere fishes in the waters. And 7 Gods, they just keep on punishing them one by one, Johnny.
And this is not going to end anytime soon, but hey, the retaliation from iQOO, it's a big one. And this could be the saving grace for God's Reign. Vasista Esports as well taking on the players of REVENANT XSPARK, but 7 Gods, they are getting sent back to the gods themselves, as now it is a 2 versus 2. God's Reign against 7 Gods. Neo closed in as well. Nade being cooked, lobbed out. Will it make contact? No is the answer. And well, it's a retaliation nade from the side of 7 Gods that puts Neo down. They have numbers to work with. It's a 1v3. And it's going to be the legend, the blast from the past, iQOO. Are we going to see him just save God's Reign from perdition right here, right now?
Really missed the land team inside the grand finals, but it doesn't matter. On the flip side, Team Apex Gaming now moving close to 8-Bit, as 8-Bit aren't looking quite healthy themselves. 3 men left alive, gasping for space this time, back in the blue. Nades after nades to come in from Team Apex Gaming, and it's a brilliant strategy. Not stopping in anywhere, keeping it mobile, keeping it fluid, and while you are fluid, you're also taking the shots, you're also dealing the damage. Team 8-Bit 2 managed to survive, but now they're going to be lost for space. They're going to be absolutely paranoid on who is going to be coming in from where. They've got Myth Official on their left-hand flank, and TAG is going to be an ominous threat. But this one, this standoff, if iQOO loses it, Johnny, halfway down the mark, GDR for them, chances are going to be extremely slim for a comeback.
Yeah, for sure. Chances are going to be slim, and hope is going to start to fade away. But Victorious Sumus, with those 2 back-to-back chicken dinners, they have gained a lot of positions on the overall leaderboard, and I think they did not want to throw it all away. Finish secured. Victorious Sumus still sticking to the eastern edge. And they are putting up a lot of pressure on the players of Genesis, just forcing them to recalculate, adapt on the fly, and just keeping them paranoid about VS closing in at any given second. And I think that is the intention right here. Genesis has been forced outside of the play zone, and Victorious Sumus do not want to let them back in. Oh, no, this is going to be bad for the players of Divine, not Genesis. Omega was out into the open, but luckily just falls back right in the nick of time.
All of these teams in this corner, they will have to move out. They do get the compounds for sure. But for both Genesis, for both Divine Gaming, this is right at the edge of the circle. You talk about the circle, and the circle lands right on top of Team Apex Gaming. Wow! Hydro somehow magically has found a couple of the small compounds as well, and it seems amazing.
Yeah.
That Jonathan, Harsh, and Hydro, they're going to be right at the smack center. Does it give them an advantage? We'll find out, of course. But finally, Gravity does take in a couple of those shots. Victorious Summers now. Venom on the retaliation is going to find something as those tad-bit bullets make contact with Fury. Venom, of course, is going to disengage. Victorious Summers denied entry inside of the play zone, Johnny. But can Genesis put themselves in a good position themselves now? I'm not really sure about that.
I mean, the opportunity is there, but they are going to have to force a fight against maybe either Divine or Victorious Sumus. But towards the northern side, Victorious Sumus already find themselves distracted by the players of Myth. But there's a ridge between the two sides that's trying to keep them away from each other. And well, there they are, the players of Genesis. A mad dash being made. Knight, well, he drops down one. Gravity hits the floor. And that's the one pick in the hands of Divine Gaming. It's not going to be enough, but hey, at least it's the start On the other hand, Genesis Esports, I think this is the beginning, but unfortunately it's the beginning of the end. On the other side of things, Myth, what was this? A few moments ago, Myth was engaged into a conflict against the side of Victorious Sumus. Now they find themselves running into Reckoning Esports, getting destroyed, and same it is for the players of Genesis as Apex Gaming drops them to the floor. Hydro finished up, Jonathan knocked out, but Genesis, they have been eliminated from the match.
Unfortunate stuff, Team TAG, they're gonna still hold on to their position, but now Victorious Sumus come knocking on their doors. Harsh on the outside, I guess nobody has found his position alive. Nate thrown off as well as always. No, wait, he knows it. TAG inside hasn't really been looking good as Jelly has been knocked off as well. Jonathan is gonna be the only man left alive. All by himself, all of the responsibility and an entire army. His own mate, his own contemporary from back in the days, it is always chasing down Jonathan from Team Apex Gaming. Now this is going to be a standoff for a while.
Oh, I don't think so. I think this is going to be a quick one. It's one against many. And Jonathan, he's going to try his level best, but there's the quick shutdown. And TAG, well, this team, this position was supposed to be from where they close out the match, but unfortunately, it becomes their grave inside of this game. Myth Official follows up and get put down as well. And with that, Salty, Victorious Sumus, they are finally on the podium, the top three of the overall leaderboard. Now the ball in the court of Nebula and Divine Gaming. Will Nebula shut them down or maybe survive to find themselves inching closer to the podium, or is Divine Gaming, with all those four players with a brilliant position towards the eastern edge, are they going to secure the big win, secure the chicken dinner and move up? Well, not on just on the leaderboard, but move up towards the trophy.
Move up towards Paris.
Move up towards Paris. Yeah, take that flight, baby.
Well, it always brings me to a crack when you talk about flights, but nonetheless, Victorious Sumus. We'll find out, can this team fly once again? Can this team fly for the third time in a row this time? Right at the smack center, compounds being taken. And that compound you talked about, it has become the graveyard of teams right there. All the teams chasing in, TAG trying to hold on to it, faltered. The Myth Official tried to come up to it, they fell as well. And now Victorious Sumus finally, they have control, but can they extend that control till the end of the match?
That's the thing. That compound, it is a stronghold. It still remains a stronghold inside of the game. But the problem is that you are going to get challenged and you need to be able to fight back. That is where TAG fell apart. Genesis Esports made that same attempt. They did not have numbers to work with. But for Genesis, I think a little bit of leeway since they were fighting out of desperation as well. On the other side of things, I think we have to praise Godlike, man. Again and again and again. Today, in 3 matches back-to-back, Godlike has done so much better than they were playing yesterday. And even in this match, 6 finishes secured. They find themselves in the top 6, but here they are, Divine Gaming. They move from the edges. They're moving towards the players of 8-bit. Skips is going to be the first man to fall, and they know where the rest of the players are as well. It's a very clean, clinical wipeout for the players of 8-bit. They can't even react. Sarang, the last man left alive, Prone's down, and Ninja Boy just shuts him off like it's nothing. Divine Gaming, 4 eliminations secured, and they find themselves in the top 5 of this match.
Honestly speaking, John, it doesn't even feel like an official lobby. It feels like Divine Gaming is making a mockery of these pros down there at a LAN event itself in the grand finals.
Pretty much.
Aren't they playing classics now? How easy was that wipeout against 8-bit? I still can't really believe on my eyes, honestly.
Calm, cool, and composed. That is how you define champions, and I think that is the attitude that Divine Gaming has instilled in every single player within their roster. Yep. I mean, ideally, if a player like Knight would have messed up a 1v2, you would see majority of the IGLs just be upset about it. Not Omega. He's happy. He's like, make an attempt. I'm okay with that. And now, again, they are making an attempt on the lives of the players of Godlike. As the nade goes flying, they do not catch anyone right now, but the retaliation nade causes a lot of damage to Slug.
It does. And Slug is going to be the big man from the backlines. I can see Victorious Sumus as well. Those lads can actually cause an upset inside of this fight, prevent a Divine Gaming from taking this fight with freedom, with ease. Godlike on the flip side, I still believe coming in from the sidelines, now this is going to allow them to try and establish those flanks, to try and spread their wings.
21 nades on Victorious Sumus. What are they going to do with those?
I think they should start throwing them towards Divine Gaming, or at least try and get themselves in a position from where they can lob that utility.
Or shove them down their throat.
All right. Hey, it's the end game anyways. We are down to a 4 versus 3 versus 1 situation. And, well, cancel that one. God's Reign, they are eliminated from the match. We're down to the top 3 of this game. Godlike Esports present with all 4. Divine Gaming present with all 4. And Victorious Sumus looking for a victory, which is 3 players.
It's going to be tough. Circle moving away from all of these teams down there. For Godlike, problems just keep on escalating. So once again, they do tend to survive till the top 5. The chicken dinner did slip away from them time and time again. Victorious Sumus, what a team it is. What a day and what a player, of course, always Scary Jod. Nobody talks much about Scary Jod, to be honest. The MVP, of course, who was an undergod who dreamt big and now at the biggest stage of them all in the grand finals of the Pro Series. He's showcasing how good of a pro he is.
Yeah.
Victorious Sumus now. The two are, they kind of hunker down in one corner, Johnny, which can be detrimental. But I still believe they've got the right side of the circle.
I think so, and I think, as you mentioned, they believe it as well. We're going to have to see how things turn out for them. But Godlike, again, it's the same situation as the last game. They're stuck in an awkward position now. They're going to be forced to enter this line of fire of the players of Divine Gaming. Slug, he fails to trace that spray. And this is going to be a big mistake as Ninja Boy falls. And Godlike, they are giving a thrashing to the players of Divine Gaming over here. Slug, he's still standing. Knight has been knocked out. Slug finally falls. And it's the IGL who's going to try and be the saving grace for the players of Divine Gaming. Can Omega pull off this clutch? Or is he going to be shut down as well? And with him, the hope of Divine Gaming fades away from this match. Victorious Sumus, they show up knocking on the door. And now it's them and Godlike.
The gods themselves are now going to be the Kingslayers as the Prince shows up. First Nate strikes, the Captain strikes back as well as Mafia falls. Godlike one by one they decimate, but Scary Jod still stands tall as Victorious Sumus. Now, with just one man, it is going to be a hopes and dreams to all of those who question Godlike. Where are you now? Showcase what you've got, Godlike. You miss once, you miss twice, but the third time, it's going to be the Charmers, Mino, Somes, Power and Mania. They celebrate in style.
What a comeback it's been. Beat Victorious Sumus, beat Godlike. A 25-pointer. All the Godlike fans, once again, they reignite from the crowd. Now we finally see people cheering for Godlike. And man, guys, back-to-back 3 games where Victorious Sumus, Godlike have been consistent, and even Divine Gaming in the previous game were playing great. This game as well, they're there in the top 3.
Divine Gaming, some way or the other, is managing those 8 to 9 points per match, Necro. And that is just going to keep all of these teams in a position where they are going to need 20 bombers to slowly and steadily catch up. But Divine Gaming, again, need to make sure that they are hitting a positive match against all of these teams at least twice a day. They have 3 matches left. This endgame fight, that opening, that was where Godlike won this match.
Absolutely did. And Godlike, to be honest, for them as well, they've been waiting for teamwork like this. They've been waiting to sync up and find that chicken dinner which gives them that reason to celebrate. And now when they've finally found that reason, I'm pretty sure that the rhythm is going to be finally back.
That man has been cheering for everyone. Doesn't matter which team wins, he's just on his feet. He's just enjoying the competition.
He's the best fan in the house,
exactly.
To be
I know, right?
That's the fan we like.
He's a fan of everyone, but Godlike with that explosive performance. Even Manya now waking up to the occasion. Some as well popping off with 5 frags. And Mino this time a little bit lacking, but it does not even matter. At the end of the day, it's going to be a team game, and Godlike have been incredible. But right now, we got to move on to the stage with a quick interview from the side of Godlike.
थैंक यू सो मच कास्टर्स। मान्या से बिगनिंग ऑफ द डे में बात हुई थी एंड इन्होंने सीधा सीधा कह दिया था कि मैं ज़्यादा कुछ बोलूँगा नहीं, करके दिखाएंगे। एंड इस समय करके दिखाया है टीम गॉडलाइक ने। गॉडलाइक, व्हाट अ विन, व्हाट अ गेम, कांग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर दैट। मान्या, अब तो कुछ कह दो क्योंकि आपने तब कुछ नहीं बोला था। सो ये जो प्लान आपने किया था डे 1 के बाद, क्या इस समय प्लान एकदम सही तरीके से एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है इस मंच पर?
ऑब्वियसली सब कुछ एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है। हमारी बस बहुत छोटी छोटी गलतियाँ हो रही थी जो हम फिगर आउट कर चुके थे, और आज हम उसी पे वर्क करके खेल रहे हैं। बस फर्स्ट हाफ गया है, हमें सेकंड हाफ भी बहुत अच्छा करना है। कल जैसे डिवाइन गेमिंग ने किया था, आज गॉडलाइक को करना है।
लेकिन आज के गेम्स की बात करें मान्या, बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग फाइनल क्लैशेस रहे हमेशा। गेम 1 में it was Victorious Summers versus Godlike. गेम 2 में Victorious Summers versus Godlike. गेम 3 में finally Victorious Summers versus Godlike and Godlike gets that chicken dinner. तो वो पहले 2 गेम्स में क्या सीखा, कुछ ऐसा आपने ऑब्जर्व किया जो चल नहीं रहा था आपके हित में?
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, पहले मैच में तो डिसएडवांटेज था, दूसरे में हम पे एडवांटेज था, बट उनके तरफ से जो मूव कर सकते थे उनने किया, हमारे तरफ से हमें उनको उतारना था, हमने मिस किया तो वो जीत गए। और इस मैच हमने किसी को मौका नहीं दिया वो चीज़ करने का, हमने अच्छे से एग्जीक्यूट किया सब कुछ, फाइट से लेके होल्डिंग सब कुछ बढ़िया था।
एंड इस समय ऑफ कोर्स आपकी टीम को बहुत सपोर्ट मिल रहा है फ्रॉम जयपुर, तो जयपुर को कुछ कहना चाहते हैं आप?
ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करते रहो गाइस, लव यू ऑल।
ऑलराइट, सो इस समय गॉडलाइक के आईजीएल ने बोला था कि हम ज्यादा कुछ बोलेंगे नहीं, करके दिखाएंगे, एंड इस समय करके दिखा दिया है। एंड आगे क्या आप एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं ये सब जानेंगे हम लोग कास्टर से, सो लेट्स हेड बैक टू द डेस्क।
And of course, the MVP of that last game once again is going to be Hunters from Genesis Esports. That 1v4 against Team Soul. What a fight it was. 5 eliminations. No, it actually was 6. And a headshot percentage of 34%. I think this man is one of the most clinical assaulters out there. Don't you think so, Necro?
Of course, one of the most consistent as well. He's been constantly performing for Genesis Esports. Be it a bad day, be it a good day, you will always see Hunters over there on top of the boards. And right now as well for Genesis Esports, he's the main reason why they're consistently securing some points. Moving on the conversation towards Team Soul, though, now it feels like they're finally losing composure and in towards the top players. You will also see S-Power, Manya, and even Sama himself.
Some big names in there, I see. Look at the top players list. You've got Hunters, you've got Some, you've got Aquanox, Mania, S-Power. Is this the kind of games that actually makes all of the fans happy?
Hey man, when we talk about day 2, it's always going to be a day of comebacks, and we did see a little bit of comeback from some of these teams. The biggest comeback still going to be Victorious Summers, but it's nice to see that Godlike is also stepping up as well. But the journey is still a very, very long one here. It's not really over yet for Godlike, but again, yesterday the trend was 2 teams getting 2 back-to-back chicken dinners. I thought there's going to be another team going to be doing something like that again. Victorious Summers has done it, but now the question here is, will there be any other team trying to make a comeback here? Because this might be the last chance for them trying to set the foundation for the chase, for the trophy itself tomorrow itself.
You're talking about foundations itself, it still feels like it's a little too shaky, especially for anybody if you're not Divine Gaming. Divine Gaming is still going to be the only one who's got that undisputed lead at the top of the overall standings. But with Genesis, with the performance that they did get in this one, Nebula Esports got eliminated early. I still feel like chase isn't really on the cards, Necro, but Godlike with his chicken dinner. Do you think they're actually closing down the distance?
Of course, it's not even a question. First 2 games as well, Godlike was doing a great job in securing those points, now getting 25 points. It's not even a question. I believe that Godlike might just be around the top 5. And if they have managed to propel themselves around the top 5, all they need is another game just like this, and they might just push on towards the first spot.
If they did propel themselves inside the top 5, then who gets ejected out is going to be Reckoning Esports, by the way, because after the first 2 games, I see they haven't showed up ever since. This is the halfway stage of the grand finals. 9 matches done and dusted. Do Reckoning still have a chance?
Well, they still have a chance, considering that the day is not really over yet as well. So I still feel like anything is possible at this stage of the game itself. But again, we're down towards game number 4 here, so they need another big game if they want to stand a chance to try and chase Divine Gaming. And again, of course, Divine Gaming needs to today drop the ball. But so far, they only dropped 1 game so far, and this game, making the top 3, they still had a decent amount of points, so the lead is still starting to pull away. But all things considered, it's nice to see that Godlike is finally back in form despite a very, very disappointing day 1 itself.
And to be honest as well, it's not just back in form, they are in some fragging form. But Godlike, I think they are doing good for themselves. On the flip side, God's reign is going to be a little bit of a dicey shoes. The same can be said for Team Soul as well. Team Soul, the one who was supposed to actually be the favorites for representing India towards Paris. Necro, how big are the chances now?
Yeah, it really does feel like they're just losing composure now. Because Team Soul, they're getting desperate for the points, and because of that desperation, they're also getting wiped out off the rip because they're taking those unnecessary fights. In my opinion, Soul should now try and focus on playing a little bit more on the defense side and then see what exactly happens in the late game as we move on towards the match rankings. 25 points from Godlike. Victorious Sumus as well, another great game on the board with 13 points secured. Divine Gaming, though, they're constantly getting those 8 to 9 points every game, and because of that, they're able to maintain that lead.
Yeah, they certainly are, but on the flip side, look at this though. Team Tamilas, Reckoning, REVENANT XSPARK, Team Soul, Orangutan. what on earth is happening to these teams down there?
Yeah.
Soul, Orangutan. I mean, to be honest, we always thought, I see that these two teams, they are the most consistent, but now it seems like for even OG as well, problems just keep on escalating.
Yeah, now this is going to be a little bit of a concerning factor here, especially for OG. And so before I touch upon on that as well, let's talk about how close Victorious Summers is towards Divine Gaming. It's still a 30 points gap. Well, 28 to be exact here.
Yeah.
But even then, it's still a very, very far-fetched. Divine Gaming is still having a 1-game advantage. At the start of the day, they had 1.5 game advantage, but now 1 game advantage, the chase is still on. But for Genesis, Victorious Summers, Nebula, they really need to step things up. But for Godlike, this is a great sign for them. But somebody's got to stop Divine Gaming. If not, the trophy's slipping 100%.
The win condition for the rest of the lobby has basically been set. Divine Gaming needs to be stopped right now, and Nebula, Godlike, Victorious Summers, they will have to close down the distance. But to be honest, I still kind of feel like the day of comebacks has come to fruition. Victorious Summers on 2nd spot, and Godlike in top 5, Necro. Do you still believe we can go further, we can close down the gap, we can chase down Divine Gaming?
Look, it's not even a question. They've got the momentum, and they can keep on moving up with that same pace. But as of now, we've got the MVP rankings of the tournament. Scary Jawed right now is going to be on the 1st spot. He's taken over that spot away from Sarang with 0.77 MVP rating. Once again, it's always the big guys that do it.
Yeah. Well, for all things considered, it's still going to be a free-for-all. And I know Necro is a strong believer of the big guys here. It's going to be Joker and Scary Jawed. But Scary Jawed has been performing phenomenally well. Yesterday was a complete flop. They tried to tilt the lobby. Didn't really work out. Today, they've been focusing on themselves with the back-to-back chicken dinners. And they have been by far one of the most consistent teams today itself. And guess what? In the IGL ranking, we do have a new shift. And it's going to be Owace that joins part of the top 5. Adi is still sitting on the 70 top. But Victorious Summers, Owace is now on the 2nd position.
You know, the way Owace and Omega has been bringing up a little bit of a duel up top on the overall leaderboard, I still feel Adi is kind of losing track, especially with those early game fights. But along with them, there's also the addition of Neo from God's Reign inside of the top 5. It is going to be interesting if God's Reign can mount that comeback. But Nebula, the eyes are going to be on them, Necro.
Of course, the eyes are going to be on Nebula Esports. And you know what? Moving on the conversation towards the team that was supposed to perform great, which is going to be Team Tamilas. At the start of the day, Team Tamilas wasn't doing too bad. And right now, it seems like even they're just fading away from the top 8, which is a big sign of concern. Once again, the next map is going to be the map of Erangel. And to let you guys know, once again, for Divine Gaming, the best map was the map of Miramar yesterday. And we still have got 3 more games to go. That is going to be a big problem for all the other teams.
Divine Gaming is one of those teams who doesn't really care about the maps, to be honest. They just play their style, be it Erangel, be it Miramar, be it Rondo. They just smack everybody out of the park. Am I wrong, I see?
Yeah, it is going to be true, but again, they still need to maintain their lead. That's going to be the biggest question so far. But speaking of smacking here so far, I think OG and Soul is just taking some serious beating today itself. And personally, I feel like now it's going to be a tricky situation for both Soul and OG just because of the fact that they do need to cross a certain threshold in the overall standings in order to qualify for the KIE rankings ticket itself. And Soul sitting at the bottom, that means that OG only needs to place himself in top 10 above Soul, then they would be able to snatch that ticket away. And for Soul to stop OG, they need to match that.
It is going to be an interesting calculation, of course. Krafton India rankings is going to get updated for sure, but now, of course, we are going to continue with BMPS 2026 Grand Finals, last Erangel of the day.
And this Erangel holds too much value for all the teams, specifically for the teams that have got the momentum on this map. Speaking of Godlike, speaking of Victorious Sumus, this last game, they need to convert it no matter what. If Victorious Sumus does end up securing a chicken dinner, they might just dethrone Divine Gaming, and they will be extremely close, but they're still a 28 points lead. It means Victorious Sumus, they need 28 points in this game itself, and Divine Gaming needs to mess up instantly.
Oh, it seems like the target here is going to be shut down DG. Will any of these teams actually force their way through is going to be my question here. Genesis has been performing really, really well, but in the last game, they finally dropped a little bit of a small ball in this game. But it seems like the flag path is pretty much a sound one here in this particular order. It's going to be a little bit far here for DG. They actually hit to a 70, so I am expecting a little bit of conflict. And considering that Genesis and Divine Gaming is dropping near towards east side here, we might see a little bit of a car clash right off the bat between these two teams.
Yeah, the playing flat path, since it's all the way down south, all the teams that do want to move on around Severny are going to have a lot of trouble, including Divine Gaming, by the way. They like to drop towards Severny. You see also Seoul heading on towards school and school apartments. For Seoul, that stretch not going to be impossible. They will easily reach the mark where they want to be. Godlike luck to drop around Pachinki, that's where they're going to go. Once again, I just want to see where Divine Gaming's going to go for a pit stop. Divine Gaming right now, they're probably going to be in a lot of trouble. And Divine Gaming is right on the right side of Yasna Polyana.
Oh boy. Let's see how they're going to be surviving here. Victorious Summers seems like they are going to be looting a couple of vehicles themselves here. Oasis actually trailed far away from Yasnaya. Seems like they might run into his Divine Gaming right from the east side. And the flight path seems like the circle is going to be forcing everybody towards the west side. So I am expecting a lot of tensions down towards the east quarters. But of course, speaking of the west side here, Team Tamilas 8-bit, 7 Gods, Reckoning, nothing out of the ordinary. They are still going to be, you know, in a very, very, I would say, mutual pact that has kind of occurred between them here. So they're not going to be crashing against each other in terms of their lines of rotations. So I'm more concerned with the east side, but for Godlike, this is one of the biggest comebacks alongside with Victorious Summers here. From all the way #16, now they're all the way sitting in top 5. And guess what? They're now officially in the running for the trophy themselves. So I don't know, man. Day 2, you know, day of comebacks, it's only been this is the 4th game, and we've seen a huge dynamic of shifts in the overall standings here.
Without a doubt, specifically from Godlike and Victorious Summers, only these two teams. And Reckoning Esports slowly and steadily slipping away. That's also going to be a main storyline. And as I mentioned, even Team Tamilas' expectations were through the roof from this banner. Yesterday's day was not too bad. Team Tamilas did have a great momentum, but that momentum was not carried today. They're slipping away from the overall board for TAG as well. Yes, they're getting a few elimination points here and there, but a few points is not going to matter, especially with a team like Divine Gaming already crossing 100 points marker. You need a big game.
Yeah, it starts from now on as well. This is going to be the most important last 3 games for all these teams. But seems like Reckoning Esports are having a little bit of a substitution here. Lovish is going to be back, Sahil out of the roster. It seems like Reckoning Esports, they are struggling in terms of who's going to be the main playing force. And they have to make this switch up, considering that they're still in the lead initially. They still have a shot for the trophy. That is going to be a 40 points gap, and every match counts. But for now, let's talk about the current standings here. Let's pay attention towards the right side of the scoreboard here. OG and Seoul is currently in the 10 to 16 bracket. So they are going to be getting equal amounts of KIE ranking points. That means Seoul will be ahead of OG. So the only way OG snatches the ticket here is to break past the top 10, and Seoul remaining in 11th to 16th position. And right after that, if they are both in the top 10, that means OG needs to push into his top 5 in order to stop Seoul. So the goal for Seoul is very simple. Don't let OG get a huge lead.
And once again, to let you guys know what exactly and how exactly these rankings are decided, I'm going to let you guys know the amount of allotted global points you will get if you manage to place yourself on the first spot. You will get 1,000 points. So getting this entire win is going to be the most important thing. You need to be the champion to propel yourself in a good spot towards the KIE rankings. If you place yourself on the second spot, you will get 800 points. If you place yourself on the third, you will get 700. Fourth will get 600. Fifth will get 500. And it's going to keep on descending downwards.
Yeah, 6 to 10 is 400. 11 to 20th is 300. So that means everybody is guaranteed 300 points regardless of the position. It's just that, you know, for Seoul and OG, it's going to be very, very important just because of the fact they're only 25 points apart in the KIE ranking. So stepping up into a different bracket means that either or is going to lose out on their chance for the ticket as well. Seoul currently still defends it, but at the rate this is going as well, with OG having a little bit of a 20-point gap. And if OG breaks past into its top 10 and Seoul still in the bottom 16, well, OG is going to take the second ticket and Seoul might miss out on the global chance.
I mean, right now it seems like Seoul is just way too far away even from the global chance in general. Even if they are on the first spot right now in the KIE global rankings, if they're not going to be getting that podium, let's just say they need to say a goodbye to that global slot.
Well, I don't think there is going to be any other teams that's going to be able to topple them aside from DG, but we shall see. Only time will tell. But for now, let's take a look towards the circle that's going to be happening here. Seoul is making a very early rotation into the zone itself. Godlike also getting center control. They are expecting the circle to be somewhere around the ruins vicinity. But we've seen this kind of circle for quite some time, right? Like, majority of it, especially in this season, has been happening on towards Gatka and also towards the Rozok vicinity. very rarely we will see it up north. We've seen a couple of containers end games here. So I feel like Everest is still going to be a hot spot to actually take for Circle 1 here.
I was literally about to say the same thing as well. If I was the IGL of one of these teams, I would straight up send it towards the Big Boy Mountain. Because that's going to give you a lot of edge as well. It's going to give you a lot of intel to work with. All the other teams, their position's going to be revealed to you. And to push against you is pretty much going to be next to impossible. You can also rack up a few scrappy points if you're lucky enough. And Nebula Esports, as of now, in the close territories of REVENANT XSPARK. And REVENANT XSPARK now getting a little bit jealous. They do not really want the players of Nebula Esports around them. 7Gods Esports. Moksh is taken down and barely any sort of HP. Moksh is on the run, and the man might just be on the verge of getting knocked out, and that's what happens. 7Gods, once again, everyone's playing their own game. There's no proper team synergy.
Oh boy, 7Gods, they tried to take the Big Boy Mountain, gave it away to 8-Bit. The rest of 7Gods was just not prepared to take this mountain. Just like that, the scout has been taken out. 8-Bit will have full control this time. And for 8-Bit to actually stand a chance as well, and let's be honest as well, it's still very volatile for the top 5. So even for 8-Bit, one proper game will propel them in the top 5 in the run here to try and deny DG that trophy. But it all comes down to timing here, but OG having a little bit of run in, and oh my goodness, OG drops a player, and Vasista Esports takes him out. Seems like OG, their goal here is trying to break into the top 10 to try and get as much KIE ranking points here.
That's going to be unfortunate for OG. Already at the start of the game, I think he's taken out. And now the remaining players on the run, because they know they will not stand a chance if they do go for a head-on-head collision against Vasista Esports. It will be a 4-3 battle, already starting things off with a disadvantage. It's not the way you were supposed to start off.
It's going to be a little bit of a tricky spot to work with here. Let's see. OG now. They're trying to salvage a situation and try and play a little bit of placement points, but I'm curious to see how things are going to work out here. Stage 2 is about to begin. The Great Migration is about to break through. TAG trailing behind the circle. Very early entries into the zone, and the circle shifts down south. TAG is going to be very happy with this position here. Not much contact, considering that a majority of the teams aren't going to go play in center. Seems like we will have ourselves a gut circle. Those chopstick silvers is going to be very, very important as well. Obviously, Pochinki is not the greatest spot to hanker down if you are looking to farm finishes, but it's a great safety place here to try and survive for top 8. But it's still undecided yet where the next phase of circle. But we are seeing a little bit of collision here. TAG book it, and guess what? They ran into God's Rain.
And oh my god, Hydro, he's already been knocked out. That's such a bad start to the fight. TAG in a wall of trouble, and that too, if you're going to be facing off against a team like God's Rain, to convert the fight, it might just be impossible. TAG, they lose out on another man. Big man advantage in the hands of God's Rain. Already they seem like they're going to be dominating. The fight's down to a 3-on-2. TAG, this is going to be a bit of a problem now. Recovering from such a massive setback, they need to find another strike against God's Rain. That's the only possible way they can find some sort of a breather in this one.
Yeah, Hydro Jelly still hasn't been picked up yet as well. It's up to Harsh and Jonathan to try and play through the game here. Jonathan is going to try and pick up the teammates here. Well, Harsh is going to try and buy a little bit more time. God's Rain's got the full 3 players resetted here, but they know exactly where Jonathan is, so the nades are coming in, and it is going to connect. But Jonathan is able to pick up Hydro. It's still going to be a 2v3, but the nades continue here. Harsh needs to make a play. Neo looking to try and punish him. Harsh buying a lot of time trying to defend this, as the rest of God's Rain still hoping to try and wipe them out. Jonathan being picked up. Needs to patch himself up. Aquanox still has a hovercraft to try and show this play, but Harsh being naded through. Seems like TAG may have just dropped this ball.
They pretty much have dropped the ball. The fight is not theirs to win anymore. God's Rain, they've got the man advantage. The fight's once again down to a 3-on-1. Jonathan is the only person left standing. Make that a 3-on-2. Actually a 2-on-1. God's Rain right now still with the man advantage. They've got one more man standing compared to TAG. Jonathan behind this container. He's also going to be tagging a bit of that damage from that utility. And now from the top, God's Rain, they just want to pepper Jonathan. And eventually, TAG, they get eliminated from the game.
Oh my goodness, Jonathan turned around and got stuck with the canvas itself. Oh, he could not get into cover. TAG, valiant attempt, but God's Rain, what a recovery to salvage the situation. Losing Justin right off the bat. Aquanox was able to find 2 to make things difficult. But unfortunately, even Equinox was taken out. So God's Reign down to the last 2 players. Seems like they've got to continue on the journey with both Neo and Delta to try and clutch things out. It's going to be a difficult game here from Pure point out. And this next circle shift is going to potentially force them out. So they need to find a very nice hiding spot. And unfortunately, this circle is not great for hiding as well. Too many open fields, but seems like circle shifts up north. Reckoning's got a very, very nice control down the south fields.
Yeah, Reckoning Esports, as you mentioned, they do seem like they possess a great control. But there's also going to be Nebula Esports right next to him. And as long as Nebula Esports is going to be in the close proximities of Reckoning Esports cannot really be the alphas in that vicinity. Even Team Tamilas is looking to pull off some shenanigans from the back lines. God's Reign, Neo. Even he's trying to close in towards that centric part. All those teams once again attracted towards the centric area as you look at the players of Divine Gaming pulling out a late game rotation.
This is going to be a very tricky game here for Divine Gaming, especially how limited space there is inside the zone. And they do need to find a third party to find space. So hopefully they are going to be able to do so here, but let's see the replay here. And yeah, this clutch here comes from Equinox to take down 2 players and forcing TAG for a very, very late revive because of the fact that they needed to wait both for Hydro and Jelly to crawl into his containers, which took so much time, which allowed God's Reign the full reset to re-engage this fight and then win this fight.
I mean, just look at this replay. Jonathan was trying his best in the end. He was also able to find one of those crucial knocks, but then later on, Delta PG, this move, jumping on top of the containers, just completely caught Jonathan off guard, and he was not able to fall back in time.
Yeah, he tried to fall back. That small little pixel of a canvas just body blocked him. That's just so unfortunate. Unlucky, I would say. But just like that, journey continues here. Nebula Esports seems like they have taken a little bit of casualty here. Kratos was picked off mid-rotation. They're still kind of okay. They still have a decent high ground to work with in terms of space control. Not impossible to hold on to those potato hills, but it is still going to be tricky. You kind of want to have your numbers in this late stage of the game. It's going to be tricky. But let's see how they do. Soul finally playing things a little bit slow this game. In hashtag 16, who would have thought the BGMI champions reduced to this state here in day 2 of the Grand Finals.
Especially when things are on the line, especially when the international slot's on the line. Soul, they choke. And as you mentioned, right, who would have thought this was going to be happening to them? OG, even they started to crumble. One big man taken care of. AKOP instantly dusted from the game. Nebula Esports on top of this pinnacle. Looking out at the players of God's Reign. Revenant XSPARK as well, losing out on man in the name of Proton. Divine Gaming is taken down to a 3-man squad. And they've actually lost out on the main man himself, Omega. IGL not in the game for Divine Gaming anymore. What is now going to be the game plan? What's going to be the strat?
It is going to be a little bit of a slow start here. As of yet, Revenant XSPARK, Trace is still stuck out of the opponent. He's forced to smoke his way through, but fortunately for him, he does have a buggy, but one of the tires are popped, so it's going to be a very bumpy road. Victorious Summers, they are going to try and drive by this. Soul going to try and engage this. Goblin goes for a little bit of a spray and pray. Gets a couple of chip damage onto his Mafia, but Victorious Summers, they're still not in the clear. And you can see they're trying to scrap for some sort of space, and Divine Gaming is going to be side by side. But Divine Gaming, they stopped the pursuit. They had a little bit of a tumble, and Victorious Summers sneaks past them.
That buggy actually got stuck on a tree. And that's why Divine Gaming, they were not able to chase him down actively. And I like the fact that Victorious Summers is not scared of pulling off some risky rotations. Straight up pulling out a big rotation through all those teams. And right now, Revenant XSPARK, even they're starting to face the brunt. 2 players taken out of the game, Myth official. Now they've got the man advantage in that fight. Revenant XSPARK, what a blunder. Why is RNTX not playing like a team? We're seeing these players pull off some solo moves, and because of that, Revenant XSPARK is constantly dropping the ball.
Oh boy, this is going to be a disaster for RNTX, especially this is going to be the last Erangel for today. Miramar is going to be an absolute nightmare for Revenant XSPARK and Vasista Esports because of those drop clash. Let's see if they are going to be able to bounce back, but for now, so they're making a little bit of recovery here, trying to catch up to OG. OG already taking a little bit of beating. They're down towards the last players, but George Summers seems like the chase is still on. They do have a nice position, but Goblin here, great shots comes through, finds Daddy, but he needs those points. But from the off angle, Pain, where did he come from?
That was going to happen to Goblin. Pain, he was just sneaking around that block for such a long time, waiting for Soul to slip up even once. And that's what exactly happens. Goblin, he was overexposed, completely unaware of the fact that there's going to be pain right next to him. And that was a big surprise, instantly delivered. And now Soul, it seems like they've also found themselves in a bad formation. Soul's formation is completely broken. It's not a great spot to be in. And REVENANT XSPARK's pain is constantly going to try to rub the salt on top of the wounds. He tried to cross out in the open, but eventually Soul, they eliminate the existence of REVENANT XSPARK.
Boy, now speaking on the sides here, struggling to scrap for points. 8-bit losing out a player. Couple of dogfighting coming through. Team Tamilas able to find a few, but they are going to be running into the crosshairs of Reckoning Esports. Seems like they are going to potentially sneak away, and Victor Sumus, seems like Reckoning is just missing all their shots, and 8-bit is somehow able to sneak past here. A couple of tires pop, but Sarang is still heavily under fired, and the chase from behind actually catches him, and 7 Gods is able to find one, but they get slammed on and could not find connection. Skips will take him out. But right above them is going to be Divine Gaming. Guess what? That's going to be loot across the table. That's 3 points for us. And they drop the ham onto his 8-bit.
8-bit is getting absolutely shattered. Juicy's knocked out. The confirmation does not seem too far away. Skips is the only person for 8-bit. And 8-bit in general has been making a lot of weird calls lately. Skips now just needs to play that survival game. Meanwhile, you've got 7 Gods and OG next to each other. And this little shack, it might just be the shack of death. Molotov tossed inside of the shack, so Wizgod cannot even fall back to safety anymore. He moves in that shack, now he's also taking a lot of damage, but eventually Wizgod, he delivers a knockout blow.
Oh my goodness, OG keeping the dream alive. Last player here for Wizgod. Needs some sort of placement points, but for 8-bit, seems like those smoke deploys are coming in. Juicy will be picked up. Divine Gaming had to reset because of the fact that Vasista Esports walked up to them, so 8-bit finally getting a little bit of space. They're all inside the zone, but it's still not a favorable position here for 8-bit. Tricky spot to be in. With Godlike, they've been camping outside of Pachinki, trying to make lives miserable for teams coming out of Pachinki. But Pachinki only has 1 team remaining. That's going to be Seoul. They have been taking a little bit of slow approach, and they have not made any calls yet to rotate into the zone yet. Still have a lot of time, but they eventually need to move soon.
Util's tossed on top of Divine Gaming. Knight, he gets chipped down low. Juicy. He's also right there around the spectrum. Divine Gaming look around them. They spot out the players across the proximity. It's also going to be Reckoning Esports right around the block, and there we go. Roman taking those shots. Wizgod is taken down low. Nebula Esports as well. They try to crash the party, but both the players, they're down low. And this nade, it might just be an important nade as well. 2 nades tossed out from Wizgod in the hope that at least one of those nades are going to find connection. But eventually, Nebula Esports, they crumble. This mad dash, it does not work out. Nebula Esports, it seems like they've ran out of game plans.
Oh my goodness, they tried the attempt, but the third party from afar denied them that opportunity. That's the reason why they crumble. Soul finally making an exit out of Pachinki, runs into his myth. They find one, and they find the second myth. New answer to this carnage coming from Soul. As they continue to move on, Knuckle forced to check the surroundings here while the rest of his teammates are going to wreak havoc down towards the southeast corner. They need to find space. They need to be desperate. As you can see, they're not exactly in zone. They haven't found a single inch of space yet. They've already lost Goblin. Knuckle down low. Soul can't seem to find an entry point at all. Genesis is going to try and stop them. Victor Summons is right beside him, and seems like Soul, they are going to rotate back to Pachinki to try and find a different angle.
Oh, Genesis Esports and the fight between Soul, it's happening. Still going on. But even Team Tamilas now from the back lines looking to third party this entire affair. What's going to happen? Are we going to see a proper third party? Soul in a bit of a trouble. Knuckle, he gets ejected outside of a moving vehicle. Joker was standing, but even he gets brought down to his knees. Soul, they're struggling too much in the fight as Victor Sumus. They seem a lot clinical, but even VS has lost out on the big man Oace. And no, he's actually there. Mafia was the one who got taken down. Unfortunate stuff for the side of Victor Sumus, but Soul, once again, they mess up.
Oh my goodness, but at the same time, they could not reset in time. Genesis is hoping to capitalize on this. They're looking for picks, but Venom is able to find a pick here. Still down towards a stalemate, 2v2, sprays across the smoke, and Scary Shot takes them all out. Oh my goodness, Victorious Summers, they wipe the floor with Genesis, and they will defend the number 2, but the job's not over yet. Third parties are still coming through. For Soul, only legit remains, and he's getting hunted down.
What a defense from Victor Sumus. Venom is taken down low. Now it's time for Team Tamilas to crash the party. Third parties after third parties. Victor Sumus, can they really stand a chance against Team Tamilas? And the answer might just be yes. 2 players down for the side of Victor Sumus. Now Oasis needs to go for the reset, and that's what the game plan is going to be. Reaper on top of the mountain. He's actually taking those shots against Godlike. He's taking a whole different fight. Team Tamilas in a big world of trouble. There's also Victor Sumus on the tail, and now Godlike, they just want to put an end to the story of Team Tamilas. Reaper takes an exit from the fight. He falls back, and now Godlike Esports, they're going to be shifting their focus on Victor Sumus.
Oh my goodness, the 4th parties and the 5th parties, it just keeps piling up and up as well. But Victor Sumus, because of this show up as well, they do get the reset, but Godlike, they're still unsure if there's going to be Victor Sumus laying around as well. Team Tamilas is completely bailed out of the fight. But Venom is going to try to make an attempt here. The nades come through, no connection. Godlike says, well, there's a little bit too many people here. They may consider to go for a tandem push. And Mino going to be providing a little bit of support fire. It seems like they've realized that Victor Sumus is on the vicinity. Nades are coming in. Venom gets shot at the back. Team Tamilas backs off, repositions to capitalize on this chaos here.
Victor Sumus is getting absolutely ganked up, and they just can't do anything. So many teams taking those shots. Victor Sumus losing out on crucial players. Now Oasis, the big man himself, stays alive. The IGL, can he really take the flag forward of Victor Sumus from this bad spot? It seems impossible. One man between the players of Godlike and Team Tamilas, completely trapped, and even Justy's knocked out for Team Tamilas. Herculean task for both these teams, and now Godlike, they're starting to move a little bit too close to the players of Team Tamilas. The fight's going to break out soon.
Yeah, they have to as well. The circle is going to force them in. Godlike needs to wrap things up as quickly as they can. Team Tamilas needs to reset, but seems like they pivot their attention. The nade is good, and Team Tamilas, they will lose one. S-Power with the Molotovs here. And only Reaper remains. S-Power knows exactly where he is. They are going to pin him through. Team Tamilas about to be wiped out. But Godlike, they've lost one. And surprise from the back. Oasis hiding in the smoke. They surprised and ambushed Godlike. And just like that, they could completely wiped out from this fight.
What is this man doing, Oasis? Oh my god, it feels like literally the god is with him right now. Every single move Oasis is making on the battlefield, it's working out pretty well, successfully. And right now, Divine Gaming, even they've got 5 eliminations on the board. Divine Gaming, they just need to survive till the top 2. That's it. That's going to be the game plan. And the fact that Victor Sumus is still standing on their feet, it's just unbelievable. They should have been eliminated way too back. There was Team Tamilas, there was Godlike taking those shots, but VS is still standing.
Oh my goodness, Oasis, you smooth criminal. What a demise here. Godlike just completely ignored him. Came out at the perfect timing. Did him dirty. But now the journey continues. Seems like Oasis is going to run into his Divine Gaming, but he's not showing signs of stopping as well. He's going to be in a little trouble. But while this is happening as well, Team Tamilas is going to looking to try and capitalize on this. But Divine Gaming, they will still defend this. And they now in top 5 in prime position to still continue on with the lead. Reckoning Esports finally shuts down Ninja Boy. Vasista Esports going to be chiming in to try and shut them down. But DG has already gotten away with the lead.
They indeed have. Reckoning Esports right now, they've got something else going on in their minds as Levi gets struck. Roman as well is right across the board, right around the corner. And Roman right now just completely unaware of the fact that Reckoning Esports, they're not going to be able to make that climb on top of the hill. Vasista Esports, they've got different plans in their mind. Right now, the biggest plan is going to be to get Ronnie back up on his feet. The moment they do so, they will have the biggest man advantage inside of the entire field.
Oh boy, what are we watching here, ladies and gentlemen? Day 2 in the grand finals. My, oh my. We are seeing something insane as well. But considering that DG has been taken out, they still have a decent amount of lead here. This 3 teams needs a chicken dinner if they want to try and go for the comeback. Vasista Esports with 4 players, Reckoning with 3. God's Reign with 1. Delta has done a phenomenal job to try and survive towards the end game, considering the amount of beating they had with TAG. Great stuff here from Delta. But can he pull the best possible spot? And that is going to be top 2. I don't think the chicken is going to be in order here, but we're down towards the last 8 players. You can see Vasista Esports, you're expecting maybe it is going to be a 4v4, so they're not exactly sure if it is going to be a 4v4 or a 4-3-1 or maybe even a 4-2-2. So they are taking things a little bit slow. Circle does favor them a little bit. But Delta, now he's going to force to sneak in. Oh my goodness, his costume is shining as well. It's not going to be great for camouflaging around the grass itself.
Let's see though. And as of now, all he needs to do is just survive to the top two. Winning the game is not going to be his priority. And Reckoning Esports, they're already way too busy against the players of Vasista.
Did Lovish spot him out? I don't think so, right?
No, he did not.
Oh, no.
Reckoning Esports right now is just busy, as I mentioned, to try and understand what exactly Vasista Esports is going to be bringing on the board. And Vasista Esports, they're trying to create some flank angles. One man was flanking all the way towards the left. Vasista Esports, once again, they're going to try to reunite. They've got 4 men, and they've also got the biggest control of the zone.
Oh boy, so difficult here. Vasista Esports, they may have the control, but seems like Delta BG might be scouted out, and Lovish, he still has no idea. They're right side by side. Let's take a look at the perspective here. Lovish, no, he's looking at the wrong direction. He's not even looking behind. This might be a freebie here, Delta. Be very, very careful. Lovish, not really exposed, finally shows himself, but no, he doesn't check as well. Delta is thinking about it now. He's going to go for it as well. The zone is about to take him out. He gets the knock, looks for the conversion, but the zone takes him out first before he gets the point. So Reckoning Esports, now they should be able to get the reset here.
He should have shot way before. Reckoning Esports, they're already way too hurt. Down to a 2-man squad. We'll make that just one now. Reckoning Esports standing with only 1 person, and they've been eliminated from this game by the hands of Vasista Esports. A bit of a bounce back even coming through from Vasista Esports, but speaking of consistency, Godlike and Victor Sumus, they are once again consistent in this game as well. And Victor Sumus, man, props to always that one player somehow surviving. By the grace of God, he actually is an absolute miracle worker.
Well, he's an absolute menace as well, because that entire fiasco for Victor Sumus was not easy to survive, and somehow was able to pull a big number here. But for all things considered here, the comeback story still begins. Vasista Esports snatching a chicken dinner in this stage. That means they're also in contention to try and push for the trophy. But the biggest goal here is, will anybody be able to catch up to Divine Gaming?
You know, I'm still kind of thinking about what was Hector's final words to the team right now. What is the mindset in the Vasista Esports camp? Because right now from this stage itself, I think it's going to be a miracle. Just like Necro mentioned, nothing short of a miracle shall save the vote of Vasista Esports. But the same can't really be said otherwise. Reckoning in this one, finding 2nd position, and I guess a tidy bit of finishes. I think that shall re-establish a little bit of the run for Reckoning Esports. We'll find out how many did they acquire. But Vasista Esports, 7 eliminations found, and aimbot with the Pfeiffer. Brilliant performance coming in from that lad.
That's going to be 17 points in the overall standings coming through from Vasista Esports. Still pretty far away from the first spot, by the way. And speaking of first spot, Divine Gaming is consistently getting those 9 to 10 points every game. And as long as that's happening, Divine Gaming is just going to keep on running away with that lead. There's still going to be a game difference between them and the 2nd spot in the overall standings. Victor Sumus, if they would have outlasted Divine Gaming in that game, then things could have been a little bit different.
Yeah, but Victor Sumus, they're trying to replicate what Divine Gaming did yesterday themselves. It's still very much possible. But for the MVP from this match here is going to be coming in from aimbot from Vasista Esports. He was able to find 5 eliminations, snatching the chicken dinner, and finding crucial knocks as well. But again, Vasista Esports securing the chicken dinner, it was courtesy of Delta messing up Reckoning Esports' players.
Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of sad, but honestly speaking, this is a battle royale. You get rewarded for shenanigans like that, and I'm pretty sure Delta PG as well is going to be very happy. Godlike on the other side, I'm not really sure if they are going to feel themselves, because slowly but surely, Godlike and the difference between them and the top just keeps on rising. Top players from that last game, aimbot still stands tall. Harshil, you've got Roman, you've got Reaper, and of course you've got Always with that 24-minute survival time. This is exactly where Always becomes a legend, right, Necro?
Absolutely, and especially that one moment against Godlike. I've been mentioning it for a long time, but it was just an iconic moment. Imagine the faces of Godlike.
I know,
especially
right?
when they get shot in the back like that, and that man was just lurking in the smoke for such a long time.
Right, Team Tamilas gave them so much problem, and then, you know, Always took advantage of the situation. But let's think about the situation that actually happened, right? Victor Sumus, they were third party multiple times. They got ran in by Seoul, they got ran in by Team Tamilas, they got ran in by 7 Gods, they got ran in by everybody, and somehow Always was able to survive the ordeal and came up with top against Godlike, and then somehow got position points. So that was a phenomenal game here for Victor Sumus.
It certainly was a phenomenal game, but for TAG, now they were searching for something big. And it seems like time and time again, you can see the team falter. You could see a couple of those good fights coming in, and then all of a sudden, momentum just gets completely off track, and the scene can be set for Myth Official as well. I was really hopeful of this team, Necro, coming into the grand finals. They had some unbelievable momentum, but all of that has been washed away come the grand finals.
I know, right? And it's not just Team Soul. Even OG's performance has been lackluster. I do understand it's not been as bad as Team Soul's, but still, we're speaking of OG over here, man. They've been so consistent in the LAN finals. Right now, it's not even close. Soul's been messing up as well. Yes, that's a whole different storyline. But looking at the first half of the board now, even God's Reign is doing pretty good for themselves. Reckoning Esports as well. It's going to be there amongst the top 4. And Vasista Esports is also going to be leaping themselves in a good spot.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a tough call here because the middle of the pack are fighting and scrambling. While this is happening as well, DG is still pulling ahead as well. Nobody has been able to stop DG. Everybody has been messing up. The day of comebacks is still very, very real. And I don't know, man. It seems like it's still a free-for-all. But aside from DG taking the lead, Soul and OG, my oh my, it seems like they're not catching any sort of breaks at all.
Honestly, I think I'm going to disagree. It's still not a free-for-all. There's going to be a massive difference on the overall standings, especially for the likes of Soul, especially for the likes of OG. It's going to be a mad climb. Talking about a climb, Vasista Esports in this match did find themselves with 17 total points. Reckoning Esports with 13, but 13 isn't going to be enough. Now, Divine Gaming. What is the secret sauce for so much endurance inside of the lobby? How on earth does this team manage double digits every time?
The consistency has been impeccable today as well. I mean, yeah, the first game is the only game where DG got taken out early, but then after that, they've been getting constantly 8, 9, 10 points in every single game. And right now as well, they once again get 10 points on the board. And as long as DG is getting these many amount of points, it's going to be really hard to shake that team away from the first spot, and that's what they've been aiming for.
Agreed, and even for Nebula and Genesis, who's been very close towards Divine Gaming, is starting to slip up in terms of overall points. 4 matches already done and dusted. They barely got enough. Genesis was able to make a little bit of comeback, but Nebula is slowly slipping out of the top 5. Victoria Summers 84. That's still about a 30, well, that's 31-point gap now. Divine Gaming is just, maintained that consistency that they've delivered so far in the tournament itself. And yesterday they had 80 over points in 6 games, and we're down towards 4 games. That means they've got themselves almost 40 points in this game.
Yeah, almost 40 points. Almost 40 points. Divine Gaming basically is replicating one from day number 1. Necro, you've got your hands on your head.
And to make it even worse, we're moving on towards the map of Miramar. That's their best performing map.
No.
I mean, Divine Gaming, if they get another 25-pointer, just give them the trophy at that point. It's going to be so hard to catch up against that team unless Victoria Sumus does good in that game where DG gets a chicken, then maybe the close call will still be there.
The last BMPS was actually decided by a mere couple of points. The difference at the end was single digit, but this time it just seems like Divine Gaming seems to have completely ousted the competition. Are they going to clean sail back home with the trophy? It's going to be a big question, of course, but lads, I still have a lot of questions in my mind. I think we're going to pause those questions for a little while longer, and we'll come back right after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let's go.
मेरे साथ हैं इस समय अमित, द कोच ऑफ डिवाइन गेमिंग। एंड अगर टीम्स की बात करें, जब टीम अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं करती है एक दिन में, तो ऑब्वियसली कोच की एक बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेदारी होती है टू पंप अप, टू मोटिवेट द टीम। लेकिन अमित, मैं आपसे जानना चाहता हूँ, जब आपकी टीम इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करती है डे 1 में, तब कोच की क्या रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी होती है डे 2 से पहले?
तो सबसे जो बेसिक चीज़ होती है वो ये होती है कि ये मेक श्योर करना कि आपकी जो टीम का प्ले स्टाइल है वो चेंज नहीं हो रहा। आप फर्स्ट में आने के बाद कोई भी गेम प्लान चेंज नहीं कर रहे हो, क्योंकि आप अगर फाइनल्स में हो तो इसका मतलब यही है कि पास्ट में जो भी आपने किया है वो वर्क किया आपके लिए, जो भी आपका गेम प्लान रहा है, जो भी रोटेशन रही है, जो भी आपकी मतलब बेसिक चीज़ें रही है गेम के रिगार्डिंग, तो अगर वो वर्क करिए तभी आप यहाँ पहुँचे हो। और किसी की अगर डे 1 पे वर्क करिए तभी वो #1 है। तो वो जो एक जोन होता है, उस जोन से मतलब ऊपर भी नहीं जाना है और नीचे भी नहीं जाना, ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट भी नहीं होना है, ओवर एग्रेशन भी नहीं दिखाना है, और पैसिव भी नहीं होना है सोच के कि हमें बस सेफ खेलना, ऐसा भी नहीं होना है। तो बस एकदम एक जो परफेक्शन होता है कि जो एक परफेक्ट गेम होता है वही आपको करना है, जहाँ पे आपकी थर्ड पार्टी है, जो भी मतलब डिफ़ॉल्ट गेम प्लान्स होते हैं जैसे आप डे 1 पे कर रहे हो आपको वैसे ही सेम रहना है, अपना कुछ भी माइंडसेट चेंज नहीं होना चाहिए।
एंड डे 1 की अगर बात करें अमित, ऑफ कोर्स 32 पॉइंट्स का लीड था, 2 चिकन डिनर्स थे, एंड उसके साथ एक मोटिवेशन के साथ डे 2 पर आपकी टीम उतरी है। आपके हिसाब से एज अ कोच, क्या डे 2 अभी तक आपके हिसाब से अच्छा जा रहा है?
आई मीन एवरेज ही जा रहा है, जो एवरेज पॉइंट्स होते हैं वही है। तो अभी मैं इसको मतलब अच्छे में तो बिल्कुल भी काउंट नहीं करूँगा, और बुरे से और एवरेज के बीच में ही चल रहे हैं अभी।
एंड जब आप इतने मार्जिन के साथ लीड ले लेते हैं, तो आपने क्या अभी तक महसूस किया है कि आपकी टीम टारगेट हो रही है इस समय लॉबी में?
टारगेट का देखो ऐसा है कि एक आप यही बोल सकते हो कि पार्ट ऑफ गेम है। तो जो टीम्स को पता है कि शायद वो अगले इवेंट में नहीं है, वो कर सकती है ओपन टारगेट। बट अगर कोई और स्ट्रैटेजी, मतलब एक स्ट्रैटेजी वाला टारगेट होता है, रोटेशन कट करना, वो तो चल जाता है उतना। बट अगर कोई ओपन टारगेट करता है तो मतलब कहीं ना कहीं उसके दिमाग में रहता है कि कल को ये टीम अगले फाइनल्स में होगी। और जो टीम टॉप 5 में होती है वो ये रिस्क नहीं उठाना चाहती। जो बहुत कंसिस्टेंट खेलने वाली टीम है वो जनरली लॉन्गर रन में, मतलब ये बहुत बड़ा, मतलब एक तरीके से ख़राब चीज़ होगी उनके लिए। क्योंकि हाँ, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि हम भूल जाएंगे, कल को हो सकता है कि हम उनकी जगह हो और वो हमारी जगह हो किसी और इवेंट में। तो हम वैसे भी बदला लेने में बहुत वो रखते हैं कि हम छोड़ते नहीं हैं। तो जो जैसा भी करेगा उसको अगले इवेंट में वैसा भी लेगा।
एंड निंजा बॉय का रोल आपकी टीम में बहुत ज़्यादा बेहतरीन रहा है, लेकिन इस बार आपकी टीम में एक नया चिराग आया है, विच इज़ नाइट। तो नाइट का रोल के बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए, जिस तरह से उन्होंने हैंडल किया है इस प्रेशर को, इस मंच को, उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए।
तो बेसिकली पिछले साल, मतलब जब BMIC के बाद हमें एक प्लेयर चेंज करना पड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेटली, तो उसका हमें जो मतलब उसका जो हमें दूसरा प्लेयर सेम ढूंढना था, तो वो में मतलब ऐसे मिल नहीं रहा था। और उनका जो मेन जो हम चीज़ लूज़ कर रहे थे इसमें वो था कि इतना लंबा जो टाइम सिनर्जी था बाकी 3 प्लेयर का, वो ब्रेक हो रहा था। तो हमें एक कंप्लीट प्लेयर चाहिए था। और जैसा भी हमें प्लेयर चाहिए था, जैसा हमारे दिमाग में था, हमारे दिमाग में अगर ये था ना कि हमें बस इतना मिल जाएगा, इतना ही चाहिए, हमें ये चाहिए, तो हमें उससे ऊपर ही मिला है वो प्लेयर। तो वो एक ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर है, जब जैसा चाहिए होता है तब वैसा डिलीवर कर देता है वो।
ऑलराइट, इस समय ऑलराउंड प्लेयर की तो बात हो चुकी है, लेकिन इस समय डिवाइन गेमिंग की तरफ से ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिल रहा है। अब देखते हैं डे 2 में भी क्या उतना ही डोमिनेट करते हैं जितना इस टीम ने किया था डे 1 को डोमिनेट। वील हैव टू फाइंड दैट आउट, लेकिन अभी के लिए दैट्स इट फ्रॉम द कोच ऑफ डिवाइन गेमिंग।
Hello everybody, welcome back to BMPS 2026 Grand Finals Day 2 itself here. My name is ICBB12 at your service, and I have two handsome gentlemen with me here. We have Johnny and Salty to take you through the commentary for today as well. And things are getting very, very heated here. And if you guys are feeling a little bit tired, a little bit underhydrated here, now's a fantastic time to actually get yourself some sip of the Monster Energy. Take a sip, get energized, and well, you're going to be able to endure the heat of the battlefield itself here, because things are getting extremely spicy and extremely hot. The competition is really, really, well, I would say hot here. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, fine, thank you. Yeah, considering how things are going to get a little bit hotter here, 2 more maps of Miramar is on the play, and Divine Gaming is still sitting at the top. I know, Salty, I stole your drink. You're not going to get any kind of sip here. You're still laughing, whatever. Thoughts on this upcoming match?
I just thought that was the best improvisation of drinking from a can that I've ever seen.
You know, you can actually... Oh, yeah. Oh. Who drank that one?
Nah, mine. I already marked my territory first. I don't know what IC was talking about.
Hey, man, IC, I'm sorry about these youngsters on the panel, man. I'm so sorry about it.
Yeah, man.
We'll get you a monster, don't worry.
Okay, fine, whatever.
But anyway, what is going to be Orangutan thinking right now? Who would have thought, Johnny? Who would have thought, IC?
Who
Atanki
would have thought?
Well, we're going that way, right?
Well,
Violence.
Well, let's talk a little bit more on the side note here. I think you guys want to talk about OG and Soul's journey here.
Yeah.
They are going to be fighting for the KIE ranking here. So they do need to place what's above top 10, co-responding to each other. If they are both placed in the top 10, the next seeding is going to be looking for top 6, top 5, top 4. So if they place higher than the other counterpart, most likely... Still, Seoul is currently in the lead with a 25 point in the KIE rankings lead. But aside from that, that is going to be the global fight for between OG and Seoul. But for the rest of the pack, only the trophy remains.
Pretty much, but it is time. The penultimate game of the day, the map of Miramar once again. Here we go, and this is going to be an intense one for sure. Salty, the fight for the crown. Divine Gaming still leading the charge with 31 points. It seems like the 30+ point difference. First, someone is going to cut it short, and now it's back up again. Divine Gaming, though, 2-game safety net. It can fade away if the Miramars do not really work out too well. We have a flight path close to the southern half of the map. It is going to start from the west, all the way from the western edges of Jumasera and end just north of Impala. It is going to be an intense one for sure. But of course, it is going to be intense for the team starting from the northern half.
It is certainly going to be very intense. Now, since IC was actually talking about something which is very important,
yeah,
I did want to have a look at the Krafton India rankings. And
oh yeah,
the only way, by the way, Johnny, now let's get down to the details. If both Orangutan and Seoul finish from between 10th to 16th in the grand finals, then Team Seoul undoubtedly is going to make forward. There's going to be no doubt about that. Team Seoul has got to do just one thing: try and survive, try and outlive OG at any given point in time. If OG wants to book that slot, by the way, they'd have to wait for Team Seoul to be there. And if OG land inside in between 1 and 6, or maybe even from 6th to 10th, I guess OG is walking away to Paris.
Yeah, it's a step ladder. All you have to do is just be on the next step of that ladder and keep the opponents down below you. I think chances a little bit better for the side of Seoul, but OG, they are keeping them in check. And right now, I think both the teams, their struggles are just clearly visible for everyone to see. But on the other side of things, I think we are seeing a lot of amazing things go down in this arena. Did I see that right a few moments ago? Sensei has asked for the assistance from Spider-Man on his stream.
Yeah, I mean, Sensei,
Spider-Man,
for sure. It's something. Both of them shoot webs, bro. Both of them shoot webs.
Yeah.
Sensei does it with his words. Extremely quirky, man. Charming as well. But we also saw some very beautiful women out there in the crowd as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice when I'm gonna be done with the desk and the cast.
Nothing is more beautiful than Lord Juicy, who was here a few moments ago in that POV cam. Now we have Admino, and of course, after that previous win, Godlike would really like to have another chicken dinner today. They haven't left. They have been very hungry for the last few days, and we're going to have to see, is their hunger going to get satiated after their matches are done? Oh, I mean, but it's Miramar. It's going to be a slow game for sure. What did you all expect?
I mean, of course, a slow game for sure. But REVENANT XSPARK, I was expecting a little bit of the spark coming through as well.
Yeah.
Completely absent today, Johnny. REVENANT XSPARK didn't really show signs of life, no fights given as well. The Miramar so far in the grand finals haven't really been that poor, but still 20 points out of the 2 games. REVENANT XSPARK would need a lot more. Look at where DG stands. Yesterday, 2 matches of Miramar, they broke records. 50 points, almost 49, just 1 point shy. It was scintillating coming in from this land, but Godlike.
That's us, Salty.
That is us.
That is us. Admino and S-Power. Well, we might not be as skilled, but these are the kind of shenanigans we usually end up pulling off.
I was just imagining myself on the bicycle, Johnny.
Oh, I am okay with sitting in the back.
Yeah, but I'm going to be riding the side. No way, it actually needs a lot of effort. I'm not doing that, Johnny. You need a lot of physical activities.
Anyways, coming back to the game, coming back to the tournament, we were talking about the lead on the overall leaderboard in Divine Gaming yesterday, and Miramars were phenomenal, but this time, Reckoning Esports, it seems like their fall from grace, it keeps on going on till the end of time. REVENANT XSPARK have the first finish of this match, as one of the players from Reckoning Esports gets put down. But that's not the only off-play of this game, I guess, that we're going to see. There's no one in Picado. What's going on? Where's Vasista Esports? Well, they are heading towards Picado now.
I think this is exactly what Hector was talking about. Maybe the slight switch up. They're not kind of exiting Picado completely, but then dropping in on the outskirts and then slowly making their way in, which reduces the risk of the drop clash. Going ahead, REVENANT XSPARK on the flip side, it seems like there's going to be a little bit of a switch up. Proton has been substituted out and Sukuna has been given a chance in. Now this is, if I'm not mistaken, Johnny, the first time Sukuna is making his debut in REVENANT XSPARK colors.
Yeah.
In the grand finals. Now this is going to be a big deal, honestly.
It is going to be a big deal indeed. And also another big deal is for all of you watching this broadcast right now, Naye Khiladi is out there. It is open still, the registrations. Go register your squad. And of course, a big opportunity for all of the undergods, 10 lakh rupees in prize pool. And I think the best time to register for these tournaments, since we aren't playing right now, Salty, are we?
I thought that we're going to give them a challenge, honestly.
Yeah, we can't find a fourth, though.
We can't find a fourth. Now, that is a different issue altogether. And, I mean, see, physically, in terms of capabilities, I'm down to taking a 3v4. I think we've got the qualities, but Krafton just won't allow us.
Yeah, they're not allowing us to just play with a 3-man roster.
Yeah.
They're saying it's It's against
it's
the
unfair to the other players.
Exactly, it's unfair to the other players. And well, 10 lakh rupees up for grabs.
10 lakh rupees straight up for grabs, man. And also the bragging rights.
Oh, also the bragging rights. Forgot about those for a minute.
Yeah, up until, of course, we squad up and enter the lobby.
Yeah, we're going to see you in one of these tournaments pretty soon. If you do end up taking us down then, do not clip it out, for sure. Anyways, let's head back to the match. Let's head back to Miramar. We've flown too far away, I guess. Seoul, they are moving in for the center, and they aren't the only ones. Victorious Sumus once again have a phenomenal position to work with. Salty
Something is actually working out for Victorious Sumus, by the way. Every single time today, they've really got the center of the circle down to the very bit. This time, though, Victorious Sumus not just find the center of the circle, but also get a little bit of a high ground advantage for them around that LSR hills. Now, this is going to give them a vantage point to work around. Unless and until somebody just comes in, tries to deny them that position, take it away from them, I guess Victorious Sumus can go on a finish frenzy.
But here's the thing, on Miramar, we have rarely seen Victorious Sumus getting challenged for control of LSR. Everyone knows how strong Oasis and the boys are in holding their ground and protecting their strongholds. And I think that is the one thing that might just give VS a lot of breathing room in the early stages. But since we have Divine Gaming on our screens and look on the radar as well, the players from the side of Seoul not too far away. Slug taking a few shots is going to draw the attention of that squad on himself, and Divine Gaming, they need to find some cover to regroup towards.
100%. Did mention about the fact Omega quite deeper towards the center of the circle as compared to his comrades. And of course, we did talk about this, the substitution. Proton left out, Sukuna brought back in REVENANT XSPARK, looking for that spark. Looking for a change in mentality. Now, this is something which does help the pros out there. When things aren't really going right, you want fresh mindset, you want fresh fingers. And REVENANT XSPARK, the aggressive nature that we saw from this side in the online phases, somehow it seems like has completely washed away, Johnny. And honestly speaking, I don't really know the reason why. They were in such a blinder for form, especially when they played in through the semi-finals. Of course, qualification was a big question mark, but at the end of the day, they didn't make it. And we thought that this team has what it takes to potentially be contenders for the trophy. But all of those plans get completely thrown down the window.
But 8-bit. I mean, I think they could be tossed out the window pretty soon. They are present towards the southern edge of the circle. And when you look at that, Myth is right next to them, but they aren't the only ones. There's Genesis in Impala and OG just north of Los Leones, moving towards La Benedita. There they are. You see that position close to La Benedita. Such a big cluster, but Salty circle shifts up north. Godlike finds themselves sitting smack center in Cruz del Valle and Nebula Esports. What a beautiful position to be in. Torre Amuda, all theirs. And of course, the northern half of the circle as well. They won't face a lot of resistance if they are forced to move from here on out. But let's see how things go. In the southern half, there's a massive cluster. Divine, REVENANT XSPARK, Seoul, Victorious Sumus. There's 7 Gods, Reckoning Esports. Team Tamilas are moving in from that southeastern edge of the play zone, along with the players from God's Reign. There is going to be a bloodbath in the deserts of Miramar within the next 10 minutes.
I hope there is going to be a bloodbath, as they do spot out REVENANT XSPARK and their support staff. It's going to be explicit, their coach as well as Karthik, their mentor. A legendary figure, of course, in the community this time. Couldn't really save REVENANT XSPARK from their own ashes. Elsewhere, Victorious Vasista Esports, pardon me for that, is going to lose out on Hector. The IGL falls. The circle is still taking us shifts after shifts. It didn't move on towards LSR. Now it's kind of shifting towards Cruz del Valle. Where are you heading?
Well, let's see. I mean, the circle confusing as always. The players and their positioning. It's not as confusing right now, but Reckoning Esports, middle of nowhere. What is this team doing? Just circling these hills and putting themselves in a lot of risk. 7 Gods playing that 2-2 split can be a big threat to the players of Reckoning Esports, but as we mentioned, there's a massive cluster playing the southern half, and it's not safe to just run out in the middle of nowhere. Look at what REVENANT XSPARK is doing. This is perfect. Keep your heads down low, belly to the floor, and just stay protected for days if you are close to the center.
100%. They do have Team Seoul closing up, though, from the south. Don't really think you can stay with your belly protected when Team Soul comes in. But with the way Team Soul has played around inside of the grand final, it still feels very dicey. REVENANT XSPARK, of course, still will have an advantage in this fight as we have a look at Team Apex Gaming once again. Is this a strategy coming in from Jelly to try and take these late rotations? Because we see this pattern not just on the map of Miramar, we see this on Erangel as well. Team ATAG never really go in for those early splits. They try and play it late, taking a little bit of a damage from the blue as well, and then take those fights at the edges of the circle. This time from the south, they will face Orangutan for mid-build threat, but now Genesis Esports, a similar team on similar shoes, this time, of course, right next door to Myth Official, Johnny.
The fight for the podium, the fight for the throne still on. It hasn't been handed over to anyone as of now. And Genesis, as you mentioned, I think this late rotation inside of the blue zone, still it is going to be a big, big deterrent to the endgame result that they want. Myth moving in on the edge of the circle. Genesis, they're going to face a big challenge in the next few moments. Salty, I do not see a way out of this unless they rotate all the way towards Torreamuda along with the edge of the circle and then just enter from Cruz del Valley's western edge. That's the only way Genesis finds space inside of the play zone. Otherwise they're going to have to wait for God's Reign and Myth to take each other out.
That is completely true, to be honest. And I feel like Genesis Esports, they must have heard you. They're going down the north for sure. But only problem is when they do traverse it, Nebula Esports might just be able to shut them down as well. Yeah. They are there right at the edge of the circle. Kings of the North, Nebula. They've kind of dropped down a little bit on the overall standings, but it still doesn't matter. On the flip side, Vasista Esports slowly approach Reckoning right now.
How is Vasista allowed to take control of the center so easily? They were just able to walk right into the compounds that were in control of the players of Reckoning Esports. Shots were taken, not enough made contact, and Vasista Esports still survives with 3 players intact. Not really something Reckoning Esports should have allowed to happen, but on that finish feed, look at that, Nebula Esports finally starting to take those shots. Team Tamilas falling casualty. We're going to have to see how it turns out for them as well. Team Tamilas, I mean, after the day began, we had hope from them, but since then it has slowly and steadily faded away. And now they're sitting on that 10th spot with just 57 points secured. I think if they skip out on this game, or if they miss out on a good performance in this match, I think they might just already be out of that fight for the trophy.
For the trophy, for the podium as well, in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Victor Sumus sitting at 84 points. I believe with the kind of consistency that Victor Sumus has showcased today, it's going to be hard to shake them away from the podium themselves. And the same can be said for Genesis, man. How many times is Gravity going to come and claim those positions but the top spot? He's come in, appeared multiple times at LAN events. He's been 5th, he's been 4th, he's been 3rd, he's been 2nd, but not for once did he get to touch that gold and silverware.
I mean, that's just heartbreaking, right? You win everything but the crown itself.
Yeah. I mean, Genesis Esports, honestly speaking, they're still yet to win a fight. But have a look at this, though, Orangutan. They come in, they do find a wipeout. Justy, big man getting taken down. And Team Tamilas, as you were talking about, hope's getting glimmered up. It seems like it's not just their hope, even their lives. It's blinking, it's dimming down. Team OG, their eyes are full of vengeance at this point. I'm pretty sure these lads, they're hungry.
They are hungry indeed, and I think quite unfortunate for Team Tamilas. One player lost out early inside of the match, and now they are about to, well, they have lost their second. 2 players running for their life. Spotted out and sandwiched, by the way. Godlike on one and OG on the other. Towards the north, you have to deal with the players of Nebula Esports. It's not going to be an easy game from here on out for the players of Team Tamilas. But we were talking about Genesis. We were talking about the troubles in their lives. And it seems like they are trying their level best to fight their way out of it. They have secured a pick against the players of Nebula Esports and cleared up a little bit of space towards the northern edge.
They certainly have, but now they are outside of the play zone, of course.
Yes.
Did take a massive shift down south, but while we talk about that, at the southern edge, we do have a big fight in the cards. Team Soul gearing up for this one. This is, of course, the battle of the extremities. Table toppers versus the ones at the very bottom. Divine Gaming Omega, who once was the heart and soul of Team Soul themselves, this time could have actually taken up a fight, but it seems like Divine Gaming would rather prioritize the center of the circle, did move away from them. Sidestepping towards Team 8-Bit now, setting up a clash is also going to be GDR as Equinox in the middle of nowhere is going to take the fall as Jonathan is going to confirm that frag for himself. Beautiful stuff coming in from Team Apex Gaming. But can GDR head back, Johnny?
A fight between the hills of Thierry Amuda and LSR, and TAG moving from LSR, exiting that city, putting up the pressure on the players of God's Reign. But as we move towards the actual hills of Thierry Amuda, northeastern edge of the circle, Myth, it seems like are falling apart as they get sandwiched. Team Tamilas have they built up enough pressure? This nade, it could be big. It shuts down Detrox, but the other man is still standing. And Team Tamilas, they cannot lose focus in this fight for even a split second. God's Reign, there's the third party. No one expected. I thought God's Reign, they're going to be focused on fighting the players of TAG, but they hear the commotion, fall back, and now they have claimed a few extra finishes for themselves. This is decent, but they are going to need a big win.
They certainly will. This is brilliant thinking coming in from the young IGL Neo. Moving away from the fight, disengaging and quickly stepping onto a place where they've got an advantage. Team Apex Gaming on the other side. Now they're going to appear into battle. Shots taken against Orangutan Hydro in the close quarters. Neo, can he bring back his assaulting glory? Can Delta PG provide him cover? Something that he used to do in way back in 2023. Shots getting taken. Delta PG is still going to hold on to the position elsewhere. There's going to be a big fight. Godlike Orangutan collide big time. Look at it, Mino. Look at Viscott out in the open. OG. It seems like they're almost about to get completely wiped off. Shotgun strikes in it, Mino. He gets all four of them for himself. Godlike. They found the squad wipe, but they also lost those two players.
It seems like it's a reincarnation. The gods have come back to life. 4 finishes secured in this match as they are going to start looking for more, playing the center of the map of the play zone itself. But look at what's going down. TAG, they are running after God's Reign. They picked off one a few moments ago, and now they are looking for the rest of the squad. God's Reign, they have been brought down to the last 2 players. The pressure is still being kept on them, but TAG, they need to be cautious towards the eastern edge. Victoria Sumus is still present, and VS have all of a sudden become the team to beat, become the team to avoid. TAG, they see them coming towards them now.
Still no threats to the top. Divine Gaming, unshakable, unbothered. This fight is going to be huge, by the way. Team Apex Gaming versus Victor Summers. If TAG, by the way, win this battle, they set up DG for success for sure. As a nade sails in from Oasis, it hits the mark, gets the big man down from Harsh. And Team Apex Gaming now will be looking to try and restabilize the position as Jelly finally now has a little bit of offense right in front. Venom looking to try and go overwhelm him with numbers. And Victoria Summers have found the opening. But Jonathan strikes back as TAG now set themselves up for a 2v2. Yet another nade. Scary Jod is looking to try and overwhelm numbers with Jonathan. Venom trying to create a different angle. Hydro in the close lines. Team Apex Gaming, it seems like they're going for the finish, which they find a couple of those knocks, but they still hold on. Victorious Summers, they finished off, and it's because of a third party from Nebula.
Nebula Esports, perfect timing of the execution, but even this is not looking good for them. It's down to a 1v1, and Venom! He gets shut down! Nebula Esports! The shards are standing in the stars. I hear 4 points on the board from this match, closing in the gap against the players of VS. And this is the game where Nebula Esports can find themselves again on the second position.
The only problem is going to be the fact that they've got 2 players left alive.
Yeah.
One man knocked out, one man still going to be on his feet. But they've got a lot of space open for them on that eastern corridor of the circle. Cruz de Val is going to giving us a proper extravaganza, Johnny.
Nebula Esports, the hills that they just fought for, brilliant position from where they can actually move towards the high ground, close to the center, but they are going to need a lot of utility. But I think, Salty, we were thinking of way in the future. Right now, Genesis Esports show up knocking on their door, and Nebula 2 versus 4. We know the odds are stacked against them. Phoenix, he tries his level best, but unfortunately, he is going to be set ablaze, and Nebula Esports are going to be forced to think about the last match of the day.
These boys from Genesis Esports, they're absolute monsters, to be honest.
Yeah.
4 finishes being found once again, absolutely ruthless in the lobby. And I think Genesis will get a chance to maybe dethrone Victor Summers from the top. But honestly speaking, this just makes life so much more easier for Divine Gaming because now they know that they've got no threat, honestly.
So that's the thing that I wanted to mention. Like, we are seeing all of these teams take fights, but Divine Gaming, they've a good amount of control, map control towards the southwestern edge. And, well, from there, they are not going to face a lot of resistance as well, unless the circle takes a shift towards the eastern half of things. They're still present in this match. 4 finishes on the board. From here on out, Divine just needs to play for the top 4.
But I guess Divine this time might just be looking to try and set up a clash against Revenant XSPARK on towards the south. That circle once again shift towards the center. There is going to be that cluster Godlike right at the center of the circle. We've also got the 2 remainders of God's Reign as well. 7 Gods on the other side, not really looking too godly. Vasista! Ronnie strikes brilliantly, brings down Rexboy. But again, Vasista Esports will have to be very, very careful. Beast, Aimbot and Ronnie. 3 men left alive. 70 points on the overalls in 7th position. It's not too bad, Johnny. But they have to be very mindful about this fight against Reckoning Esports because Reckoning themselves, the Sly Foxes, they're not giving up on the first 2 chicken dinners.
They haven't. They really haven't. It seems like yesterday it was the first 2 games of the day. Today they're going for the last 2. Reckoning is in a decent spot. They are beating down upon the players of Vasista Esports as well, although Roman has been shut down, and this could be a big sign of concern for the players of Reckoning Esports. Look at that. They know where Ronnie is. They have him pinned down as well. That's a nice shot, bro! My goodness!
Sent absolutely flying, this man. What a way to finish off a team like that, Reckoning Esports. And by the way, they did not take a single point of hurt. God's on the other side, look at them.
Hey.
Delta PG taking shots now. I don't really believe he's going to be able to survive. Godstrain gets eliminated as well, Johnny.
I don't know why he wasn't trying to go for the shots. He had like a pixel of HP. But hey, that move from Pro. We have heard of the Superman punch. That was a Superman shotgun right there.
Kind of feels the same thing, to be honest.
Just worse. It's a shotgun instead of a punch.
Yeah.
More damage.
9 pellets right at your face, right? I wouldn't be able to survive.
Yeah, no one would. I mean, a fist would do a damage of, I think, about 40. Shotgun is like over 120 if you connect the entire shell, right?
Yep.
With no armor, with no armor.
Yep, of course.
Depends on the shotgun as well.
I never calculated because I never thought there's a possibility I would be able to jump down a vehicle, be on the sky and take down somebody else on
Our
the
creativity lacks, and I think it is because of our own skills.
Understandably so. We might never be able to reach flow stage, Johnny. It's completely fine, by the way.
Nope.
These players, they entertain us enough. Reckoning Esports, though. Now, suddenly, they're going to be feeling a little betrayed by the circle. A little off center, by the way. Couple of meters, which they will have to travel. But these couple of meters might become an absolute death trap because Divine Gaming from underneath. Look at the shots they are taking. These are laser beams coming towards you, Reckoning. If you can try and survive through the cloud of smoke, they do try. They bob and they weave and they try and make themselves inside of the circle. And it seems like they've managed.
I mean, they have managed to push through, but Divine as well, as you were talking about, them need to be cautious. They've been forced towards the southwestern edge, right on the edge. They're sitting right on that line of the circle. And it is stage 6. They are going to be forced to move out. Well, on the other side of things, Genesis, such a wide spread. Coming from the players of Genesis. 7 gods, they get eliminated. Last man left alive also gets shut down. We're finally down to the top 6 teams of this particular match. 20 players still alive. And look at that. Divine Gaming, 8 eliminations have been secured. The circle shifts away from them. But I don't think they are going to be concerned about such petty things right now.
Sure.
We spoke about double digits. They have double digits.
I'm still kind of a believer that Genesis might just be able to convert this game just on the basis of their positioning. They've found so much space just because of their formation that they're forcing the teams to go on the outside. They're forcing the teams to stay hunkered in that one corner. And as long as they do that, efficiently, I believe nobody else would be able to come and dethrone them. Now that is going to be a big fight. We'll talk about that. But for now, Reckoning Esports taking shots against Divine Gaming. Now that is a long-range battle between Pro and Knight. shots being taken. A little bit of damage was dealt, but Divine Gaming still haven't really moved an inch. They absolutely can't as well. As soon as Omega steps out in the open, you can see the shots connecting. Finally, Lavish in the search of the hit marker. He really wishes he finds a connection and gets a knock and a confirmation as well. Divine Gaming now reduced to 2 men, Johnny.
Yeah, they are down to the last 2 players, but as I said, I think the target they were looking for, 10 points from this game, they have achieved it, and that is going to give them a little bit of comfort in the mental space. But on the other side, REVENANT XSPARK, they're not going to be comfortable. They're going to be panicking right now, losing players. Genesis as well, sitting on the flank, but Soul, they have made it into the top 6. Divine Gaming show up, knocking on their door, and Ninja Boy instantly gets put down. Sluggy still alive, but it's just 1 man against the soldiers themselves. And again, Slug needs to hit God mode if he wants to survive over here. And, well, he fails that moment, gets put down. We're down to the top 4.
Finally, somebody just put a stop to Divine Gaming, huh? But it kind of seems like the damage is still done. They still have a 40-point lead between them and the second place team. It is ecstatic to think about how big of a difference that is. But now let's find out. Genesis Esports still taking in shots. REVENANT XSPARK surviving, but it hasn't really been the best of games for REVENANT XSPARK. Just 1 finish point is all that they could acquire without taking a fight. It seems like REVENANT XSPARK now being taken down. Sakuna really wants to bring back Pain back on his feet. Still want to find out though, where is Ninja? And can he provide cover fire at the top of the ridge?
Look at this revive coming through. Genesis, as you were talking about it, Salty, yes, the difference has been reduced between Divine Gaming. Not reduced, I mean, it's gone up between Divine Gaming and Victorious Summit, but if Genesis wins this match, then it's going to be comparatively less.
Yeah.
And there are more finishes available for Genesis to secure from this game itself. There are 4 from the side of Soul, 3 from the side of REVENANT XSPARK, and 2 from the side of Godlike as well. The only question is, what will Genesis do to secure this chicken dinner? And again, they're playing very far away from each other, because of which there might have been a few challenges, but there in the back, on top of the hill, we see them regroup, all 4 players of Genesis. And, well, 4 players from the side of Soul. It seems like Godlike Sandwich is going to be served.
4 brothers who were supposed to be at the top of the scene now, surviving and trying to fight for their legacy. As Godlike finally strikes, Kettlich it down with this 1 nade. That is a beautiful strike, by the way. And discourages Team Soul from taking down that fight. But now for Godlike, this is going to be so problematic, Johnny, with Genesis coming down the right-hand flank, Team Soul coming down the left. It just becomes seemingly impossible for Godlike to try and retain that position. They do have those hard covers, but how long can they hold on as explosions after explosions get stacked up on each other? Genesis Esports still eyeing for the opening, as they aren't aware of the numbers that Godlike have under their belt. On the flip side, Godlike just wants to take the blood of Team Soul and walk away from this game.
It's so much pressure. This is stage 8. We are going to have the end game blue collapse in the next minute. And well, there it is. Stage 9 now is the moment where Godlike need to shine. They are off center. That means the pressure of the blue is going to be on them last. Genesis is on the edge. Soul is on the edge. And REVENANT XSPARK is also on the edge. It's all about timing. It's all about target prioritization. And well, Hunters, he's choosing to go after REVENANT XSPARK. There is going to be a trade coming through. Or maybe not. REVENANT XSPARK find an opening and do not lose a single player. They are trying to make that bounce in Genesis. Oh no! Instead of the start of the comeback, this could be the fall and the shutdown of the players of Genesis, as REVENANT XSPARK are just beating them down with the sprays. The nades go out, and I think it might make contact as well, Salty.
It might just make contact, but have a look at this Goblin finally setting up a 1v1 against Itmino, and he wins it as well. Godlike, just 1 man left alive as Power with the shotgun does find the knock. Godlike not just giving up as of yet, but finally Joker, the most decorated athlete of the country, serves it on a silver platter. Team Soul survive, but can REVENANT XSPARK, the debutant tonight, stay alive, play for those position points? Team Soul out in the open. Joker finally takes a considerable hint of damage. Now up close and personal, Sakuna does have the DBS as well, legit. One bomb gets Knuckle, but Team Soul, they finally get themselves the much needed winner chicken dinner of the day.
What a comeback it is. Seoul finally snatching the winner chicken dinner, and with this performance coming from Seoul, they should be able to overtake OG in the overall standings. But aside from that, a valiant attempt here from Godlike as well to try and keep the run for the trophy still on the line. And my oh my, day two, it has been very, very interesting here. A lot of things has been shaken up in today's leaderboards, but Seoul making a chicken dinner today from this game gives them a shot to defend the second ticket.
I think all of a sudden they just remembered that, yeah, we just need to outperform OG to qualify if Divine is going to win it all. And I think that might just be the thing that has propelled Seoul to perform the way they are. But hey, I want to talk about this. Sakuna, what a debut, man. I mean, as you mentioned, first match in this tournament, and oh, what a phenomenal show of mechanical prowess. That peak around the US, that quick knock, ooh, that was impressive. I was starting to root for him.
It certainly was. I mean, he's a very good player mechanically as well, and that is one of the reasons why he spends his time around the rest of the camp. But you know what? I still feel for REVENANT XSPARK, this rise came a little too late. They have now no shot at neither of the trophy, and of course for Paris, they were never in consideration as well. But for Godlike Esports, this was such a massive moment. Once again, coming down to the top 3, consistency for Godlike, comeback for Godlike. And if one brother is taking steps towards the podium, how can the other be left behind? Team Seoul, finally, this chicken dinner comes across, and you can see the sigh of relief on all of these lads.
It's a little too late though.
Yeah, it's a little bit too late here for the trophy, but again, they just need to outperform OG. You can see the crowds, they are absolutely ecstatic with their performance as well. Finally, a chicken dinner. You can see the fans finally has been eyeing for it as well. A lot of us were expecting Seoul to potentially go for a back-to-back trophy, but seems like things have taken a little bit of a turn here in terms of objectives. But with this winner chicken dinner, I'm extremely excited to see whether or not, how do they feel about this performance here? Because with these points, they should be able to overtake OG as of now. But before that, enough of me yapping. Let's take it over towards the stage in an interview with Seoul.
थैंक यू सो मच कास्टर्स। मैं आपको सच सच बताऊं, जयपुर एग्जीबिशन सेंटर का एक हिस्सा है जो काफी टाइम से इंतजार कर रहा था कि ये टीम जीते, चिकन डिनर लाए एंड हम सेलिब्रेट कर पाए, इस तरह से हमें अपने पोस्टर्स दिखा पाए, एंड फाइनली टीम सोल डिड दैट। नकुल, कांग्रेचुलेशंस टीम सोल, कांग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर दैट फर्स्ट चिकन डिनर। काफी देर के बाद काफी इंतजार करना पड़ा। गॉब्लिन, आपने दिन की शुरुआत में ये बोला भी था कि 30% ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट इज डन, लेकिन ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट दिन है। सो टेल अस, ये जो देर के बाद ये जो चिकन डिनर आया है, व्हाट टुक सो लॉन्ग?
आई थिंक लाइक वो फ्लो पकड़ नहीं पा रहे थे हम लोग, हर बार मरे जा रहे थे, 4v4 हारे जा रहे थे। बट आई थिंक अभी वो थोड़ा फ्लो आया है, तो अभी हमें बिल्कुल लूज नहीं करना। अभी भी 7 मैचेस बचे एंड वी स्टिल हैव द होप, होपफुली गॉड्स प्लान।
लेकिन नकुल, एज एन आईजीएल, जब ये एक मोमेंटम पकड़ती है टीम, ये मोमेंटम कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है स्पेशली डे 2 में, क्योंकि डे 3 में पूरी कहानियां बदल जाती हैं, नई नई कहानियां बन जाती हैं।
लाइक मोमेंटम तो ऑब्वियसली इंपॉर्टेंट होता है, क्योंकि अगर आपका मोमेंटम अच्छा है तो आप कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल पाते हो। बट हाँ, ऐसा था कि हम कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल रहे थे, बट चीज़ें हमारे लिए वर्कआउट नहीं कर रही थी उतना। बट ठीक है, अब एक मैच चिकन आया, मोमेंटम में से मे बी हम पकड़ सके एंड कंसिस्टेंट रहें आज और कल।
एंड अभी एक और मैप बचता है, एंड इस समय लेजिट आपसे भी जानना चाहते हैं, ऑफ कोर्स ये जो टीम का जो सपोर्ट है इस समय जयपुर में, उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए। ये एक हिस्सा जो है ना अरीना का, वो इंतजार कर रहा था कि एक चिकन डिनर आएगा टीम सोल की तरफ से एंड हम लोग चीयर कर पाएंगे। सो इस समय कहना चाहेंगे?
मतलब ये कि हम इतना अच्छे से परफॉर्म कर नहीं पा रहे थे, जो कन्वर्जन चाहिए था वो कर नहीं पा रहे थे, तो अपनी जितनी फैमिली है उनकी आवाज़ भी अभी कमी थी। बट अब हमने निकाला W2CD, तो सबकी आवाज़ भी आने लगी है साथ साथ।
तो इस समय आवाज तो आप भी सुन सकते हैं, ये पूरा अरीना सुन सकता है बिकॉज ऑफ दैट चिकन डिनर बाय टीम सोल। अब चलते हैं, मोर BGMI एक्शन इज स्टिल लेफ्ट, सो लेट्स हेड बैक टू द कास्टर्स डेस्क एंड लेट्स टेक द एक्शन फॉरवर्ड।
Seoul, after striking with that chicken dinner, once again the confidence reignites, and now they said they've also got the momentum which was desperately needed. Even the arena shouts iQOO Seoul the entire time, and this was the performance even Seoul was searching for. But the main question is it too late?
I mean, one more match left and 6 tomorrow. 7 games last to first. Well, if that happens in front of my eyes, I don't know if I will still believe in reality or not.
Hey man, we're always talking about back-to-back chicken dinners for this past 2 days. You know what? It's about time Seoul gets a back-to-back chicken today itself here. How about that?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, they're going to be there with 20 points off of this game alone. And Seoul, in my opinion, if they do want to stand a chance to make a bit of that bounce back, the next game needs to be a 30-pointer. And then only Seoul's going to find themselves in a comfortable spot. Right now, moving on towards the top players. Even Goblin's going to be part of it with 4 frags on the board. Genesis Esports, they have been extremely consistent. But guys, Divine Gaming, they're constantly racking up points. No one's able to put an end to Divine Gaming's story. In this game as well, they got away with 12 points.
Yeah. But the average from the side of Divine Gaming has dropped quite drastically. In the last 5 matches, they have only been able to secure like, what, 40 points?
Yep.
And I think that is the one thing that Divine Gaming need to fix. They need to make sure that they're not just moving up slowly and steadily, but also covering up for the points that they lost in the first 4 matches of the day. This is Miramar was still decent. They walked away with 10 points. But I think they are going to need one chicken dinner today as well if they want to just put pressure on everyone else and just mentally break the competition, giving them a sign that maybe you guys just can't compete with us.
Hey man, for all things considered here, it's all about the chase itself. And this previous map here, Victoria Summers, Nebula Esports, they all took a little bit of a tumble here. So yeah, it's still anyone's game. Godlike did pretty okay, but it was unable to match the current pacing that Divine Gaming has. They're somehow always averaging between 8 to 10 points per game today itself. So it's still unthinkable to actually try and cut them off. But I feel like DG is in a situation where they cannot afford to have any game that is lower than 7 points from now point on.
It's their trophy to lose right now. The trophy right now says Divine Gaming, and every single game they mess up, it's them erasing their own name off of the trophy and writing someone else's.
Hands down. And if Divine Gaming does end up securing a chicken dinner as you've been asking for, I think the competition will already be broken at that point.
Yep.
No one's going to be able to catch up to Divine Gaming, so that needs to be stopped no matter what. But I still believe that they have been extremely consistent right next to Genesis Esports and even Godlike Esports. Today's day has been incredible for Godlike. For Victor Sumus in that previous game, it was a bit of a full stop. They were not able to perform that well, but so far, even VS, Godlike, the comeback that they've been able to pull off, it's been absolutely monumental.
I would say this upcoming last game is going to be the most crucial one for any team aside from DG in the bottom here. They need to secure the chicken dinner if they want to stand a chance to give for the chase here. But at the same time here at the venue, we also have a watch party on screen. You can see they're extremely excited. And look at the biceps, and man, damn, I wish I've got biceps like that.
Oh, Joker is one of the fittest creators we have in the IGC. Is he going to show his abs? Yes, he is.
Oh!
Are you jealous now, I see?
Oh my god.
Holy moly! If you think gamers can't have abs, well,
I'm hungry looking at those biscuits.
God damn!
Well, hey, for now, though, the heat is still over here, even on the rankings itself, as Seoul now securing those 20 points, Divine Gaming getting 12, and Genesis Esports as well getting 14 points, and REVENANT XSPARK with 10 points, Godlike as well consistently there on the board with 9. But you see that major vacuum on the board itself, and then if you look at the latter half of the board, you can see the points average instantly dropping down. Reckoning Esports, GDR, Nebula Esports, they don't have a lot of points, Johnny.
Yeah, they don't have anything, in fact. What do you mean a lot of points? 4 points for Genesis. TAG as well. I think we kind of do not blame it on them. The circle was awkward. There was a massive cluster towards the southern half of that stage 2 play zone. And I think Genesis, they might have tried their level best, but that 2-2 split and that regrouping attempt, that is what might have caused a lot of chaos for them. But still, Genesis had a decent outing. On the other side of things, Divine Gaming, 127, 88 for the players of Genesis. It's still not enough, man. Anything what these teams are doing turns out not enough.
Yeah, this is very concerning as well, because when we talk about the gap as well, it was about somewhere around 35 difference here at the start of the day. Now it is starting to pull off again. It's going to be 39 points gap between Genesis and also Divine Gaming. So, my goodness, these still somehow Divine Gaming is able to somewhat retain 1.5 game advantage despite the amount of bloodbath that has happened between the middle of the pack here. Genesis, Victoria Summers, Nebula, Reckoning Esports, they all just got completely messed up. And I don't know, man. Like, it feels like if somebody doesn't stop Divine Gaming by this upcoming match, they're going to walk away with the trophy tomorrow.
Pretty much. That's what I think me and Necro were also saying. Like, in fact, a chicken dinner from the side of Divine Gaming pretty much gives them the trophy.
Understanding the fact that they've already got such a massive lead over the competition, I believe that Divine Gaming is already just one step away from that entire trophy. If Divine Gaming keep on getting 10+ points in the upcoming games, it's already done for. In fact, in the last game itself, if they get even 15 points, guys, that will be more than enough to at least pin that first spot down.
Let's not jinx anything. I mean, the competition is still tight. Divine Gaming still keep making mistakes. That is what I'm worried about. Them making mistakes. They got to stop doing that. Stop allowing anyone to catch up to you.
But Johnny, with that mindset, with those happy faces, I'm pretty sure for Divine Gaming to mess up, it's going to be real tough. They have the momentum with them. They've got the ball rolling in the court as well. And as long as that's happening, Divine Gaming, the chances of them slipping up are going to be next to none.
Pretty much, but last game of the day. Necro, would you like to give any predictions for this last match?
Divine Gaming, chicken dinner. 20+ points.
Well, I think if Divine Gaming takes the chicken dinner, they're done. The trophy's theirs, 100%.
Yeah, no one's going to be able to stop. And then at that point, we got to start crunching numbers for the KIE rankings because that's going to be the most important thing. Who's going to be the one to take that second slot to the international?
Well, it's only going to be a fight between Seoul and OG, and as of yet, with Seoul getting this chicken dinner, it should put them in the top 10 as of now. So for OG to overtake Seoul, they need to be placed in top 6 if Seoul is in top 10.
That is what they need to do. Other than that, I think OG needs to start chasing the podium itself because you do not want to leave or give anything to chance. But it might be a little too late for them if they aren't able to perform in this last map of the day. And with that, I guess, time is about to run out, Necro.
Exactly. Time's about to run out, and maybe for these teams, even the chances aren't going to be running out. The final game of the day of comebacks, it's going to be booting up on your screens right about now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here, one final game to decide the fates for the chase for tomorrow. It's going to be a do-or-die situation for some of these teams. Whether or not will they be able to fight for the trophy, fight for survival, or will we see OG and so duke it out for the second ticket instead? But regardless of the situation here, the game must continue. There is still more on the line. And the flight path seems to be coming from the northeast corner of El Azhar, passing towards the Minas region, passing through Los Leones, and then ending with the outskirts of Pertona. So it seems to be a southeastern shift for some of these teams, but whew, prior to this game, Johnny, I was a little bit worried. I was expecting maybe REVENANT XSPARK and Vasista Esports is going to have the shenanigans all over again here. Did not happen, but guess what? REVENANT XSPARK was able to have a decent game from that game.
Yeah, REVENANT XSPARK had a pretty decent game. In fact, I would say more than decent. They were able to secure a decent amount of points, and I loved the way they were positioning themselves up until the very end. But let's see, flight path this time, as you mentioned, extremely eastern flight path. And it is going to cause a lot of troubles for a team that likes to play from the western side, in particular Reckoning Esports, I think. They have taken that wide spread towards the northern side, towards Cruz del Valle, Torre Amuda, and Tierra Bronca. They are going to be looking for those vehicles to make early moves. But Victoria Sumus, they've been riding that momentum for the longest of times, quite comfortable with it now, and this flight path just makes this game a whole lot easier for them.
You know what? Let's do... Oh, okay, fine. Circle's going to hit down south. For a second, I thought, let's make it diabolical. Just go towards the double islands here in the grand finals. But it seems to me, south side Pertona is still kind of messed up as well. That circle terrain is not exactly great. Feels like a miniature version of Military Island itself.
But Nebula gets lucky with this one. They drop towards Partona, and now they won't have to make that long rotation all the way towards El Pozo. There's decent loot in Partona, decent loot in Minas del Sur prison. And if worse comes to worse, you run towards Valle del Mar. But here we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the titles. Well, for the title fight right now of the rulers of Picado. REVENANT XSPARK versus Vasista Esports. Who's going to win this one, Icy?
Oh boy, REVENANT XSPARK still has one of the better track record here, considering that Vasista now already losing out on Beast. Oh boy, this is going to be a hunt for survival. It seems like Vasista Esports, they're just panicking. They're running. They're trying to get out of safety. They know the entire squad is on the move here. Aimbot going to try and cut the entrance from the top side, but he needs backup here. And we are going to be forced into a very awkward stalemate. REVENANT XSPARK, they're not exactly very healthy themselves, so they are going to try and loot up a couple of mets themselves. Seems like Vasista Esports has already got away with a couple of loots here. But seems like for Vasista Esports, only level 1 helmets and level 1 vests. Not enough mets, not enough nades to try and defend this. So REVENANT XSPARK, the stalemate begins. It's a game of waiting, a game of patience, and Vasista Esports, my oh my, they're in the top 8.
Oh man.
REVENANT XSPARK is top 9.
Look at Ninja as well. He has the level 3 armor on him, and well, Sakuna, he has a nade to work with. If this man finds an opening, oh man, the collapse of Vasista Esports is going to be unreal.
Yeah, he
Beast has been shut down already.
He needs to lob the perfect nade in order to actually find an opener.
It needs to go in. It needs to hit the threshold of the door, of the window and then go in.
Yeah, he's going to try here. It's going to be a tough stretch as well. Small little pixel to pick through as well. Even with a monitor, I can barely see it.
Yeah.
He's going to try and lob the perfect nade. He's going to try. He's adjusting to what? No.
If it blows at the gap of the window, will the damage go through
No,
the
it's not going to be
wall
enough
for the knock?
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. It needs to be precisely on top of him to actually get the knock.
It needs to be on the inside of the. We're getting too much into the technicalities. It does not have to be aimbot. Even Hector can fall, and Hector is isolated in the arena. In the back, there's Trace right next to him, and Revenant XSPARK can actually fall out of the apartment, fall out of the big reds, and then move to pressure. Hector.
Oh, I think Hector spotted out Trace on the sides as well. So I think he is going to try to make a little bit of jump here. Trace going to try and prone his way through, but the animation from Hector to stand up to pick that is going to be very difficult. But as of yet, Hector knows exactly where Trace is.
And Trace doesn't. He's unaware of the position. Oh, no, this is brutal. Lies down right in front. Hector gets up. Trace goes out, and Revenant XSPARK. There's no coming back from this.
Oh, revenge is sweet here for Hector. The fight is going to be a 3v3. Trace is done and dusted. Vasista Esports will equalize here. What a brutal showdown between these two teams. The title for Picado still unsettled till this date. It's been going on since BMSD.
I mean, the title is unsettled, but the biggest flex in this fight is in the hands of Revenant XSPARK with that moment, crates being carried. But now Revenant XSPARK, let's see, 3 versus 2, they have the numbers. Hector, it's going to take him a few seconds to fall in line with the rest of the squads, but Ronnie and Aimbot right now are put under pressure as Revenant XSPARK, they're out for revenge. They want to win this fight. They want the big reds all to themselves. And as it is also a position, a decent spot inside of the play zone, stage 1, northern edge. And I think it gives them potential opportunity to gatekeep a few squads moving in from the northern side a little bit earlier into this match. But, well, there are the breaks that we did not want to see. Revenant XSPARK, they've stopped in their tracks. And Hector, I think, will be able to regroup with the rest of the team.
Oh, boy. 3v3, taking a lot of time here. Revenant XSPARK decides to
they're
go for the
running
young
away.
push. And Vasista Esports, they back off. They take the other building. They're just taking them for a joyride right now. This is just... disgusting to watch. So much time wasted. 6 minutes has already passed. Everybody else is already stocked up on the loot and already making their way to the zone. While this two is still stuck. Fortunately for them, they're barely on the edge of the zone. So they should be fine, but still not a position you want to be in here, considering that you are unaware of your surrounding. But for Team Tamilas, TAG, and even God's Rain as well is trying to rotate through. TAG losing 2 players. God's Rain rematch from the prior Erangel match, and this time, once again, God's Rain comes out on top.
Yeah, quite unfortunate. TAG losing 2 players super early into this match, and God's Rain, a phenomenal camp being set up by them. They knew Porto Palacio was in contention, and they just waited on the hill southeast of Los Leones. TAG, no other option. They're forced to run for their lives, but hey, am I seeing that right? Revenant XSPARK wiped out from this game. Vasista Esports coming out on top yet again.
Oh, the timing of our observers, man. While TAG is Godry and Godry was going head-to-head, Revenant XSPARK and Vasista Esports finally collided, and Vasista Esports is able to wipe them out. Oh, what a blunder here from Revenant XSPARK. And Vasista Esports only losing a player despite that. So that was a very, very clean 3v3 in the hands of Vasista Esports. So nicely done here from Vasista Esports. But again, will they be able to salvage the time that they have wasted to get out of Picado? Because look at this, every single team are already making their way into the zone. OG home towards Chumacera, but Vasista Esports, oh my goodness, revenge is sweet in the grand finals, and they'll do one dirty on towards Revenant XSPARK. This is revenge for last season. And they're gonna be dropping them in the toilet. Oh no!
Not the same, man. It was a 4v4 clean win. Vasista Esports lost a player, but still, they get revenge in front of this massive crowd in Jaipur. And I am seeing a man applauding in the audience right now. He is happy about this. He's celebrating. Hey, reminds me of a line from one of my favorite movies, and Russell Crowe was the man who said it. Are you not entertained?
Oh no, they've got a tombstone as well. Oh no, this is Revenant XSPARK. Yeah.
I feel bad, man. I feel bad. This is too much BM on a land stage as well.
Oh no, he's gonna. Okay. I thought he was gonna pick up the remaining bodies, but still. Oh, that's a throne in the toilet. Revenant XSPARK. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night. Sleep early. Ta-ta.
Yeah, they've given them an early off from the matches, and yeah, we're gonna have to look at the replay. Oh no, all of them just lined up. They fell into a crossfire. I see. That's such a bad mistake. No comms from the players of REVENANT XSPARK. It seems like the players weren't even talking to each other.
Oh, mistakes were made though. What a blunder. That is just unfortunate. Meanwhile, on screen, we do have Genesis Esports here. Going to try and run on towards the rotations here. The circle did shift back onto Los Leones, so they are in a comfortable position. They do have a nice compound to work with, but they did scout out movement around it. So there is 2 teams circling around Genesis. They're forced to take a hard pit stop to gather their bearings. 8-Bit knows exactly where Genesis is, but you can see the paranoia coming from Genesis as well. What do? They're surrounded on all fronts. Their vehicles are exposed. They haven't actually gotten time to actually secure it as well.
Pretty much, and again, as you mentioned, this is just going to make the lives of the players of Genesis a whole lot worse, but Vasista Esports spotted out by Divine Gaming, and from the distance, Hector, he just dashes through, return fire, and well, it's a third party from the back lines. They did not see this coming. Reckoning Esports right behind them. Divine Gaming, that would have made anyone panic, but at least no one got knocked out, so Divine Gaming still have an opportunity to reset, prep for the fight, and well, choose to fight against the players of Reckoning and not Vasista Esports. You gotta prioritize the target closer to you.
Yeah, but Divine Gaming, you know, they were hoping to get a little bit lucky with those 3 points, but with those shots coming from Reckoning Esports, they have forced them to take a little bit pit stop while they try to pivot away. So Divine Gaming, they're still going to be stuck outside the zone for a bit. That means there is a lot of space inside the zone. And unfortunately for some of these teams already making their way into the zone, guess what? There's a lot of compounds to kind of stick in here. So Divine Gaming, as long as they retain their 4 players, they should be able to find some sort of space in this game. And we are going to be expecting a little bit of urban warfare later on. But for TAG, losing Jonathan and Hydro right off the bat, they're forced to take a little bit of a sneaky approach instead. Vehicles exposed, do have a little bit of cabin. But you can see from the shots on the minimap as well, Genesis is going to deny them their mobility. So that will be their tomb there coming from TAG. Unless a miracle somehow survives, will they be able to pull a clutch? Well, only time will tell. And maybe even the Circle Gods if they favor them as well.
Well, it all depends on the Circle Gods, as you said. I mean, the Circle could still take a shift towards the northeast. We could, again, head back to Los Leones. And that would make the life of Reckoning Esports, Divine Gaming a whole lot easier. They're much closer to the city. We have Godlike on our screens right now, sitting towards the east of Chumacera, middle of nowhere. And, well, there's a potential sandwich developing around them. There's Vasista, there's Divine, there's Soul.
You know, speaking of Soul as well, in the current standings and the overall standings, they are placed in top 12. And if they place on top 9 in particular, specifically, the only way OG topples Soul for that #1 spot in KIE ranking is that they are placed in top 5, not top 6 apparently. Yeah. They need to be on 5th position. So as of yet, Soul and OG is still in the 10 to 16 bracket. So they are sharing same KIE ranking points. But look at the gap between that and 8 pace. It's only barely 1 good game. So it's going to be still a free-for-all for that second ticket. But on screen now, Team Tamilas and God's Rain go heads to head. God's Rain losing Neo, and the rest of the pack is going to try and defend this. Justy push up forward. It's a nice shot onto his Aquanox. But you can see Justy, he's trying to secure that confirmation. Unfortunately, couldn't do so. Delta with the off angle is able to shut him down.
And well, it's quite unfortunate for both sides. Team Tamilas, we had a lot of hope for them from the start of the day, but now it seems like hope has started to fade away. God's Rain doing a phenomenal job. They should be able to recover in this fight as well. Not a difficult revive for them to pull off. But on the other side, as we spoke about this exact thing, Vasista Esports closing in, Godlike put under pressure, and Soul. The question is, do they have a line of fire to make this work? Are they in a position to steal these points away? If they aren't, then Vasista, well, they can potentially collapse completely on the players of Soul, and we could be done with this fight in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, it could be, but Godlike now in a little bit of trouble. They want to try and save Manya, but that position is awkwardly, very awkward to be picked off as well. Soul's got to keep check onto his Manya. But seems like Godlike, they are going to try to make an attempt here. Salme is trying to reposition to try and find off angle. Gets spotted out by Joker. Cannot afford to be knocked here. Smokes has been deployed. Pre-fire is coming away. Salme needs to dodge all those bullets. Once again, really resetting those smokes. And Manya going to be the point of focus here. Soul continues on with the pressure. But they're so focused on Salme. It's going to be a very, very difficult save here. And Godlike, do they want to risk it all for the biscuit?
Well, let's see. I think that's the only option they have. Just risk it and send it Roman towards the players of Seoul. They need some cover. Vasista Esports on the flank could be moving in from the rear as well. And Seoul, they're not letting go of that shack, still in control, still maintaining composure. And there's no incentive for them to move out and actually start taking these fights.
Yeah, they still got the re-knock on Manya as well. They still haven't picked himself up. He's still a little bit low. He needs to patch himself up, but the smoke is about to dissipate. Counter fires are on his water here, but Seoul, they still have cover. And Mino trying to distract them, but they still haven't gotten out yet. Godlike still in zone. But in a blink of an eye, seems like Godlike was able to get themselves out. They will sacrifice 2 vehicles, well, 1.5 vehicle in the process, but they are able to get Manya out to safety. Great save, but at what expense? You can see as Power, he's lost all his smokes as well for the end game. And now with the circle in play, will they need those smokes? Seems like they do not. So Godlike is going to be able to hang on for a little bit more as the rest of the pack is going to force to move up. The DG going to be taking the northern compounds alongside with Godlike. Vasista Esports across the road in the west, so down south. But everybody else is all the way towards the far south side. In 8-bit, it's going to be one of the biggest nuisance in this southern circle.
Well, pretty much. Let's see how things turn out for them. And it's going to be interesting to see what the end result is going to be. There's still a massive cluster remaining. Stage 4, 14 minutes have passed. We still have 15 teams alive. 54 players still fighting for those points. REVENANT XSPARK, they're going to be feeling bad taking an early exit. Taking such an early exit in this match. In fact, Nebula, are they going to be the next ones in line as Seoul finds the opener and Nebula could be under pressure. Victor Sumus, they're trying their level best to avoid any conflict happening on the eastern edge, and they've succeeded in doing so far, but how long will they stay intact? How long will they remain a 4-man roster?
It's going to be tough. But for Nebula, they've already lost another player as well, barely scraping by in the zone. Seoul is the one to put a little bit of dent into as a defense. But let's talk about a team for the chase here. Victor Summers now going to be engaging against Team Tamilas on the edges outside of Los Leones. Looking to go for a couple of fights themselves. But there is a lot of situations on the finish feed as well. Team Tamilas taking a lot of beating. Nebula also losing 2 players. And look at this, Nebula down towards the last 2. Adi separated from the pack. Seoul doing a fantastic job as just securing those compounds. And Adi seems to be unsavable at this point. Pretty much stranded, vehicles exposed, and legit's got the perfect headshot angle as well. The moment Adi gets on the car, he's pretty much done for.
Pretty much, but we're going to have to see how things turn out now from here. Reaper knocked out. Roman, he's moving in for that finish. And I think all of this commotion made by the players of Reckoning Esports, it is for sure going to draw the attention of the players of Divine Gaming from the north as well. It's not going to be good for either sides. Reaper, he hits the floor. Levi still waiting to see if he can spot AimGod out. By the way, AimGod has moved into the line of fire of Victor Sumus. I don't think that's going to be too good for him.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tricky as well. But Myth trying to swing down south here, gets shot here by Equinox. They will lose 1, but they are not exactly in zone. You need to push up onto God's Rain, and God's Rain is going to try and block them off. Equinox with the nade needs to find an opener. Justin is able to find an off angle on Harshu as well. Miv, they're taking a beating. They're down towards the last 2 players with the circle pressuring them as well. They're not even going to go for the reset here. Shots fired across. Lucifer also getting picked from the back as TAG takes them apart. Miv, they get completely sandwiched between 2 teams. And TAG, alongside God's Rain, will wipe out Myth in this game.
Well, Myth. They are going to get annihilated, and I guess the same myth that we witnessed inside of BGIS 2026 has gone missing. Reckoning Esports, I think after the first 2 games, all of the fuel that was there in their tanks, it has run out. And Divine Gaming, they show up looking to claim these points. They're looking for a big match, Divine Gaming, and we were talking about a chicken dinner performance. Is this going to be it? And is this how they begin this? That nade! It is a Kobe as it drops 2 to the floor, and Reckoning Esports, well, the only saving grace for them is a third party from Victor Sumus as they have showed up from the flank, and Divine Gaming could be caught off guard in this fight.
Oh my goodness, Roman almost got chipped away as well. He barely survives and the circle is moving in. Divine Gaming is getting some eliminations. Victor Summons, they are going to try and close the gap, try and shut them down. This is going to be a big ask here, but if Divine Gaming falls right here, the floodgates is open for tomorrow for the chase. Victorious Summers still getting the pin, but Divine Gaming, they're sneaking away. They're making noises. And Victorious Summers is not able to capitalize on this. Reckoning Esports, they get a little bit of a small reset to work with. But Victorious Summers, they're trying to choke Divine. But they don't really want to try and engage this. Circle not favoring either all these three teams. They have to make a move. And Reckoning Esports already the team that has taken the most amount of hurt from this encounter.
Pretty much, but let's see how things turn out now. Sumus still on the move, on the podium of the leaderboard, looking to take down and move past Genesis Esports. It's a step-by-step process. It's a step-by-step approach as you try to fight for the trophy. 7 gods eliminated from the game. Vasista Esports could be the next in line as they're down to the last man, Ronnie. But still, our eyes are pinned on the side of VS. Right behind them, it is Team Tamilas, same god. And this man could be petty about Victorious Sumus picking off his players. He could be looking for revenge. But maybe against Roman as well.
Yeah, it could happen, but Roman is going to be the solo warrior of this team. Gets spotted out by Team Aim. Team Tamilas, Aim God spots out his Pixel. Misses that shot, but he's about to take him out. He's going to try again and eventually takes him out. That's going to be Reckoning Esports out of this game as well. There's going to be a point here for Aim God, but Team Tamilas, oh boy, they're struggling to make top 8 as of yet.
No top 10 teams of this match. Vasista Esports, they have been kicked out. And well, Reckoning Esports was the next in line. But Godlike now, the door is open. I see yesterday at one point we saw this team dead last. Now they're sitting fourth with 83 points. 1 chicken dinner. They need to cross that 100-point marker. And that will give them so much confidence heading into the last day of the grand finals. And well, I think even if they are able to take out Divine Gaming in this fight, that itself would be enough for Godlike to start thinking about and dreaming of the trophy tomorrow. And of course, the ticket to Paris as well. It all comes down to this one fight.
Yeah, they need to shut down DG right here, right now. And DG seems to be in a little bit of an awkward situation here. Godlike does have a little bit of an advantage in the high grounds, but Amino cannot afford to be dropped right here. And Divine Gaming, they're just looking for an opener. They're hugging the edges. They're trying to find pickoffs. Unfortunately, won't be able to do so. Seems like they are going to be forced to re-rotate or maybe even push up on the Godlike. Same fires a few shots. They know they're coming up. And DG, do they commit? It seems like they are going to swing away to look for an off angle. No nades connection, a couple of chip damage. And Divine Gaming, they're forcing this fight now.
Well, they are forcing this fight. There's no other option but Divine! What happened? It is a complete collapse. And Godlike, in a matter of seconds, just send them home. Backing! What a play coming through!
What a shutdown. And Soul on the far frame was able to chime in as well. And just like that, Divine Gaming shut down in this last game. An opportunity for the top 4 teams to push up. Godlike could not get the reset, but they're now outside the zone. A third-party attempt from OG not going to connect. This is going to be a very, very interesting fight now.
I see this fight just eases the job for the top 3, as you mentioned now. Genesis, Victorious Sumus, and Godlike. All 3 of them can start hoping and praying for that dream of the trophy tomorrow. But Genesis, they are being put under pressure, and Godlike is outside the play zone itself.
Oh my goodness, Soul and OG is still alive as well, and they are going to try and take each other out. They know the second ticket is on the line, and OG under fire. Genesis looking to chime in. Soul is going to try and snatch up some points. And OG in a world of pain, and Genesis needs to hang on by a thread. Nades are coming through, but OG gets eliminated first, and Soul, it makes it a top 8, but that is going to be another point in the hands of Soul.
Hey, I like the fact that you are keeping an eye on the KIE positioning of the teams. I care about the trophy, man. Genesis down to 2, Victorious Sumus still present with all 4, and Godlike is there with 3. And again, Soul, they're close to the center, as you were saying. They have cover to work with. They can potentially take out either Nebula, Godlike, or Genesis. I think whoever Soul decides to take out, they are going to be quite upset tomorrow.
Exactly, but Admino getting taken out. Godlike reduced to the last 2 players. But for Victorious Summers, this is going to be a very important chicken dinner as well.
Yes.
Can they get 3 chicken dinners in a single day? Very, very much possible. They're still very healthy. They're still part of the top 3. But it all comes down to minuscule of points here. This is the best time for them to actually close the gap against DG.
I think I can see the players of Divine Gaming praying to their gods on stage, because as of now, the point difference between them and the team on the second position is 40 points. And well, for them, the best case scenario is all three of them getting taken out either by God's Reign, 8-Bit or Soul, and that is what they're praying for. If God's Reign, 8-Bit or Soul win this game, nothing changes for Divine Gaming tomorrow.
Oh boy, it's going to be a little bit of a Hail Mary here. Last 23 players, Godlike needs to pull a big one. Salme S-Power now reduced to a situation where they need to pull a big game. And Mino finding 3 against DG was huge. But can they get even more? Soul has been hunkering down those compounds for the longest time. They've got so much information. And Joker does have a very, very nasty vantage off angle on top of this roof itself. A lot of cover to work with. It's all about patience. It's all about timing. Who's going to be able to snatch a chicken dinner? Well, that will be decided based on this next upcoming zone.
Yeah.
7 seconds left. Where will it shift? Will it shift to Soul? Will it shift to Nebula? Will it shift down south? 8-Bit, they need to cross this road. Seems like it will shift down south instead. Soul, they still have that small little pocket to work with, but everybody is going to be exposed to the line of fires of 8-Bit and also God's Reign now.
This is the game that just completely breaks the competition, as Necro likes to say, because, again, all the teams that are competing for the trophy right now find themselves in the most difficult positions to work with. Genesis is outside of the play zone with 2 players. Godlike is outside the play zone towards the north with 2 players. Nebula Esports with 2 players are left to deal with Victorious Sumus and Soul. And by the way, all the teams that are sitting on the latter half of the leaderboard, Soul, God's Reign and 8-Bit, have amazing positions in this play zone.
Oh boy. But for Nebula, they somehow hang on to a thread. They've tried to survive the longest as they can without those 2 players, but now they're in a situation where they need to crawl their way into the zone. Will they be able to get the placement points? Only time will tell. But for now, on screen, Genesis, they try to cross the road, gets blasted off by Soul. Fury goes down, Viper next to fall, and Genesis, they will tumble. The lead still stands between them and DG with a 40 points gap. But for Soul, if they break past in towards the top 9, that means OG needs to be on top 5.
And I think it's not just Genesis that DG were worried about. Victorious Sumus is still present, and I think this pressure from all the teams around them, it is going to be a big deterrent to the endgame result, but maybe not. Victorious Sumus cross on over. They are now second on the overall leaderboard, being chased by the side of Godlike. But Godlike, oh no, the nades from VS and the pressure from God's Reign. It is going to be a little too much to deal with. Well, God's Reign, they're going after Victorious Sumus first. 2 players, 3 players knocked out, make that all 4 disappeared from the map in a matter of seconds. We're down to the top 5, 15 players still alive in this match.
Oh my goodness, DG, the lead still stands for them. But for Godlike, Salme and S-Power, they've got to pull a miracle right here, right now. But for God's Reign, 12 elimination of this game. If a chicken dinner comes true for God's Reign, they will have a shot for tomorrow. But so, they're just making things extremely difficult for some of these teams. Teams to the south trying to cross the road. AimGod did his best to survive. Now he's in a little bit of trouble. Placement points in play. Nades are coming in. Justin trying to clip him, but with the zone forcing him through. AimGod, he eventually needs to push through, but no, he stops right on the edge, so he will survive for now. But so, look at this, they're engaging against Godlike. Salme finds a pick.
And Salme needs to be cautious as well. God's Reign, they are sitting on the top of the ridge. Soul put under pressure, Legit has taken a lot of damage upon himself, and Neo with this nade is going to look to find an opener, and it makes contact right on his face. Half his HP bar disappears. The second one should be enough, or maybe not. The splash damage does put him on some hurt, but he's still standing.
But
well, Salme is just keeping an eye on the players of God's Reign. He does not want them to push.
Yeah, but at the same time, S-Power is able to secure a point here for Godlike. Salme doing a fantastic job keeping them in check. But S-Power is not exactly in zone. He's trying to crawl his way through. Salme trying his best to try and provide cover, but he's stuck behind the shack. And God's Reign knows exactly where he is. Justin has been picked up, so they're afraid to take this fight themselves as well. They're pretty much out exposed. But from the back lines, look who's coming. Lord Juicy coming from the flank, and God's Raid. They need to be careful. And guess what? The spoilers. Team Tamilas, Aim God was able to get the knock on Juicy.
Well, he is going to ruin the day for someone at least. And now 8-bit in the back lines. They did not see this coming. All of their attention all of a sudden shifting on the side of Team Tamilas, while God's Rain are having a phenomenal match right now. Soul and Godlike fighting each other. God's Rain is just going to show up, claim those easy finishes for themselves. Look at Legit. He's so close. His armor almost gone, helmet almost gone, but he finds the enemy without any weapons in their hands, and he mows them down with that S12K. Godlike eliminated. Soul also eliminated from the match. God's Rain are there in a 3 versus 3, and 8-bit do not want to stay away from the action anymore.
Oh my goodness, God's Rain, what a comeback as well. They need this chicken dinner. A lot of finishes, but can they wrapping around? Skips, knows exactly where Neo is. Nice nades comes in through, but this circle, it's still favoring 8-bit a little bit here. Sarang with the off angle in play, and they do have the high ground. So it's all about finding the first knock here from both either sides of these teams.
3 versus 3. The perfect end game. Well, close to perfect. It would have been perfect had that been a 4 versus 4, but Sarang on that flank. There's a lot of smoke in his position. Skips, he's trying to, well, take all the attention away from his teammate. And Sherb in the back lines, I think he has to be the man looking for those finishes, but utility. All right, both of these teams have none. 5 Molotovs on the side of 8-bit. God's Rain has 1, but there were crates lying out that could have been looted, that could potentially have utility, but it's that P90, that airdrop weapon, that has me concerned and has me thinking. I see this fight might actually be in the favor of God's Rain in the end, and in fact, it's not going to be any other way. Sarang falls 3 versus 2, and I think this might be time to wrap things up.
Yeah, you talk about a P90, instantly they go in for the stab. Now it's going to be a 2v3. 8-bit now somehow was able to find a trade here, but they're out in the open, and God's Rain's got the crossfire as well. They are going to go mow him down, and God's Rain will secure the winner chicken dinner. A big performance here today in day number 2 in this final game from God's Rain, and now they are also part of the pack for the race for the top spot.
19 finishes on the board from God's Rain in this game. What a nuclear performance. Almost closer to that 30-pointer. And as I mentioned, now God's Rain is going to be sitting on the 2nd spot in the overall standings. But if you talk about DG maintaining that lead, even that's still happening.
Pretty much. I think Divine Gaming, they have been able to keep that lead, but I think they've just gotten very lucky in doing so, considering they got taken out kind of early in this match with no eliminations on the board. Well, not a lot of eliminations on the board, and Genesis was still alive, Nebula was still alive, Victorious Sumus was still alive. So the threat being on the map, you cannot afford to get taken out before them. Although Divine Gaming, as you mentioned, still in the lead, there is hope for tomorrow for DG to lift that trophy, but I think that map of Rondo will again be deciding who gets to claim that one.
Agreed, but that P90 was just shredding their way through as well. There was nothing 8-bit could have done, man. Like, that was just disgusting spray as well. Sarang stood no chance. He just immediately melted as well. But for all things considered here, despite this performance coming from God's Rain, we have to give a commendable shout out here to Saw May, because he was the reason why God's Rain and Soul was having an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
And for some reason, they were able to sneak into his end game here, but Legit was able to one-up them. Both.
Hands down, without a doubt. But right now, the best performer from the side of God's Rain is going to be Justin. Recently, Justin is once again back in his form, and I'm loving to see it. The man was performing out of his mind, but even Delta PG and Equinox doing there pretty good. They're consistent on the board right now for God's Rain. And getting that 25-pointer, it's going to make sure that God's Rain still going to be in the race for that championship. But as I mentioned, DG still has a remarkable lead, and it's really hard to take that away from them. The MVP as well is going to be Justin from the previous game with 7 finishes. And guys, even the day in general has been so great.
Yeah.
We saw VS pull off a crazy comeback, now God's Rain, and we also did see Godlike do the same thing.
This Pro Series, this BMPS 2026 Grand Finals, and in fact this entire tournament in general, is turning out to be one of the most entertaining tournaments I have casted in my entire career, and I'm being honest about it. I mean, as you mentioned, today, the kind of results that we witnessed, we didn't expect. I mean, who expected Victoria Sumus to just take a leap with back-to-back chicken dinners and all of a sudden start fighting for the crown? Who would have expected Reckoning Esports to get pummeled? And even after an underwhelming performance, who would have thought that Divine Gaming would still have a pretty nice safety net to work with heading into the last day?
I wouldn't exactly call that an underwhelming performance. They got 45 points in 6 games. That is still pretty good.
They had 82 yesterday.
Hey, man, somebody's got to target them. Somebody's got to stop them as well. And I think, considering of how they want to stop the bleeding here, it wasn't enough. They still have a tremendous amount of lead here. But let's talk about the potential comeback. Today itself, Godlike, my goodness. They started the day on the last position, 16th place, and now they're in top 5.
Yes, exactly. So many unexpected things happening on day number 2. And I think, yeah, someone said it right. Day 2 is a day of comebacks.
Yeah, and we indeed did see a lot of crazy comebacks. Victoria Sumus, Godlike, definitely the biggest surprises. But if you move on towards the highlights as well in the final few moments, guys, what exactly is going wrong with OG? A team that has been performing so well in the past tournaments. Now OG, it seems like they're not even able to have one single good game.
I think they've lost their confidence in themselves, lost confidence in each other as well. I mean, OG, this is just a complete collapse of a dynasty, and it's quite upsetting to witness.
Yeah, and for OG, you know, the shot for the trophy is pretty much over, but the shot for the ticket for the Globals is still on the line. But with Seoul's performance today, it is going to shake things up a little bit here between both OG and Seoul. Like, as of yet, if Seoul is in the top 10 of this ranking, in order for OG to win, they need to be on top 5 in the overall standings. And if they want to try and snatch it away, let's say, you know, OG's puts themselves in top 10, Seoul needs to be below top 10 in order for them to actually take the second ticket. So it's going to be between these two teams left. The DG is pretty much looking for trophy only to try
of
qualify.
Course, they have to look for a trophy in that spot, right? Pretty much sitting on the first spot with a crazy lead right now over the entirety of the lobby. Match rankings on the screen. God's Reign with a 25-pointer or with a 29-pointer looking extremely strong. Then you've also got Seoul getting 12 points off of that game. Consistent performance delivered. Godlike as well has been really consistent throughout the entirety of the day. And guys, DG, when I had a conversation with them at the start of the day, they mentioned that their target's going to be getting 50 points only in today's day. And they actually managed to achieve 45 points, so I do believe they have almost hit the target.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think they might have hit the target, but again, just get into a comfortable position where you don't even have to worry about other teams winning back-to-back chicken dinners. You could still claim the trophy. But let's see. I think I would still like to see the stats for the day. In fact, the overall standings. And I'm a little bit confused. Genesis and Nebula, where are they going to be? They did not have a great time today, did they?
Of course they did not. Overall standings popping up on the screen. 130 points from Divine Gaming and God's Reign. A 6th position leap in the overall board with 93 freaking points. This is just so impressive. VS is on the 3rd. Godlike's on the 4th. Genesis, they dropped down even more.
The whole of the podium, I mean, the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th position, they're different now from what we saw at the end of day 1. The only thing that stays the same is Divine Gaming at top.
Yeah, and even for Genesis, Reckoning Nebula, everybody took a little bit of tumble as well. I was expecting more coming in from the momentum they had from yesterday here, but Genesis is still somehow in the race for it. But again, the gap here is undeniable that Divine Gaming is the most consistent team thus far in these past few days. And again, 40 points gap. Tomorrow is going to be a banger.
37.
Like, tomorrow, every single team, I'm expecting Super Saiyan modes coming from some of this team.
Of course.
The gap just went up. They did not play well, and the gap still went up.
I know, right? 45 points in the span of 6 games. And the goal was to get 50 points, and they've almost hit the target as well.
So when we started the day, the gap was 32 points. Now it's 37.
It's increased even more. What else can you ask for? The elimination leader, Jonathan, is still going to be a part of it. But once again, man, it's not really going to make a lot of difference, right? TAG right now is around the bottom. And if you look at DG, they're on top. The tag should be switched. DG on top, TAG at bottom.
Oh, boy. That's really, Necro? Really?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's the fact, right?
Well, considering the fact that it's still not truly at the bottom, but I think TAG still was able to get a decent amount of points here to try and push up in the rankings, but I think biggest jump has to be Godlike.
I mean, TAG is still on the 15th spot, just 1 spot shy from being at the bottom. And in my opinion, tomorrow, if they at least want to try and fight for the pride, they in general need 2 back-to-back 25-pointers, then they would be at least amongst the top 8. Then at least they can feel a lot better about themselves.
Yeah, TAG in the top 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
New
buddy.
tagline.
Like that's adding salt on top of my wounds right now. Ouch.
Hey, Salty is not here. I mean, he's right there, but not on the desk. Anyways, we talk about the MVP rankings of the tournament. Scary Jot, Necro, the big boy still doing the job.
And look at the top two, my friend. Joker and Scary Jot. Always the big guys that do it. And once again, I mean, I'm just happy the fact that even Joker's a part of it, because Soul has been lacking throughout the entirety of the Grand Finals.
Why don't you play well then, man?
I do. It's just some technical errors that's going on with me once we do get back to it. But right now, we've got the iQOO rankings flashing on the screen. Adi is going to be maintaining that first spot. Then the second's going to be taken by God's Reigns. Neo, the third one, Omega, he's climbing up pretty rapidly there. And even Victor Sumus' always is going to be on the fourth.
Yeah, but at the same time as well, you know, after this dominating performance coming from God's Reign, Neo has finally stepped up as well. They do still have a chance, especially with this chicken dinner coming from God's Reigns. Tomorrow is going to shake things up. The only way anybody can snatch a trophy here is Divine Gaming gets dropped in all 6 games. So tomorrow is where the targeting might actually happen.
Hands down. We've got the day summary popping up on the screen. Victor Sumus started things off with an absolute explosive banger. Then later on, we saw Godlike Esports as well be back with that consistency. They did mount an iconic comeback. If you move on towards the map leaders, Victor Sumus, it's not even a question. They were dominating the first 2 games. Victor Sumus, they pretty much dominated the map of Rondo. Then later on, we saw TAG do a little bit decent for themselves on Erangel. But then it was Genesis Esports, Vasista, Soul, and even God's Reign taking the cake.
I mean, it was an incredible day overall. I think all of the names that we were criticizing after day 1 came to an end did show up. But then again, Divine Gaming maintaining that consistent performance and playing. I think one thing they're doing really well is they're not over-pressuring themselves. They're playing on the advantage they had on the first day, and that just keeps them at the top. But Aquanox, after 2025, this man went missing. I mean, in 2025, he wasn't really there. And I kind of missed him. Aquanox mechanically is an incredible player, deserves to be on a great roster, and he is on a great roster, but did not get the playtime that he deserved last year.
Well, considering playtime, but he actually won BGIS last year. What do you mean he was missing?
Oh, yeah. He was subbed out for most of it, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Only towards the land itself, he actually won it.
He had an injury, so.
Yeah. So the man is definitely someone with a lot of experience, and right now that experience is shining through. But as we know, DG is still on top. Things aren't changed over there in the overall standings, but a lot of comebacks were witnessed. But for now, let's move on towards the stage. We've got a quick interview lined up with Aquanox.
थैंक यू सो मच कास्टर्स. ये एक्वानॉक्स से ही पूछना पड़ेगा. एक्वानॉक्स, आज के दिन आपकी टीम का दिन कैसा रहा? क्योंकि डे 1 के एंड में आप लोग 10th पोजीशन पर थे. By the end of day 2, you're on number 2 right now. So tell us कि दिन overall God's Reign का कैसा रहा, आपका कैसा रहा?
हम सोच के आए थे कि जो गलती की थी हमने कल, बेसिक्स पे नहीं खेले हम, एंड आज वही इम्प्रूव करना है, एंड वही इम्प्रूव किया हम लोग, एंड धीरे धीरे बस स्टेप बाय स्टेप हम एक कदम ले रहे थे, एंड आफ्टर ऑल अभी सेकंड पे आ चुके हैं. सो डे 3 पे भी वही रहेगा कि आज जो बेसिक मिस्टेक की है अपन ने वो करनी करना.
एंड जब चिकन डिनर आपके टीम को मिली, हमने ध्यान से देखा कि आप ज़्यादा सेलिब्रेट नहीं कर रहे थे. इनफैक्ट आप कैमरा को जेस्चर कर रहे थे कि अभी कहानी ख़त्म नहीं हुई है. तो कहानी क्या बचती है फॉर गॉड्स रेन, फॉर एक्वानॉक्स? टेल अस अबाउट दैट. डे 3 में क्या कहानी आप बनने वाली है?
वो तो कल ही पता चलेगा, एंड मैं ये वादा करता हूँ कि अच्छा ही होगा, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा आपके लिए, एंड मज़ा आएगा आप लोगों को भी.
एंड ये जो जंप होता है डे 2 में, जब आपने एकदम तगड़ा कमबैक मारा, इस समय #2 पर है, ये मोमेंटम कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है डे 3 से पहले?
इम्पॉर्टेंट तो होता है बहुत, एंड हम कल यही कैरी ऑन करेंगे कि बस अच्छा खेले, एंड बस दिमाग का खेले भाई, एंड वो स्ट्रॉन्ग रखेंगे हम लोग, एंड बस भगवान हमारे साथ है तो अच्छा ही होगा.
एंड ऑफ कोर्स दाव पर ये ट्रॉफी है, दाव पर है द ग्लोबल टिकट, तो ये कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है? एंड सिंपल सा सवाल पूछने वाला हूँ, ये ट्रॉफी आने वाली है आपके हाथ कल?
दिस इज़ माई ड्रीम. मेरे को इंटरनेशनल जाना है, सो लेट्स सी.
ऑल राइट, सो इंटरनेशनल जाना है, इस समय एक्वानॉक्स ने बोल दिया है, एंड सेलिब्रेशन उसी के बाद होगी. उससे पहले आप कैमरा को बस ये बोलते रहेंगे कि अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं. सो right, we'll have to wait for that. So that's Aquanox, the performer of the day, and that's the end of day 2 right now. लेकिन अभी कहानी पूरी बन चुकी है. कमबैक्स देखा, सरप्राइजेस देखा, कुछ टीमों को पूरा नैरेटिव चेंज करते हुए देखा, लेकिन डे 3 की क्या कहानी होने वाली है? ट्रॉफी कौन ले जाएगा? इंटरनेशनल फ्लाइट कौन पकड़ेगा? ये सब आपको पता चलेगा कल, the day 3 of BMPS 2026. मेरा नाम है रोहित वर्गीस, and I will see you tomorrow.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. But it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow, it's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I've been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed.
Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. I ain't gonna let that slide. Think you fly, huh? Me and stay wheels up, it's a ride off. Ain't no shortcut, heading to the top floors. Me and too smart to drop costs, and I got 2 fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Yeah, it's fine with us. I said go and line up. Whoever got next is fine with us. Line up. I said whoever got next is fine with us. Let the blood run cold and the guests know they in my world the best of both. Seen a little more, that mean the less I know. Only thing I gotta do, collect the dough. Do fire for the matches, do the math, kid, put me in and raise the average. Savage, 0 to 100, that's the bandwidth. Standard, my end zone dance on your casket. Can't win. 2 fists, I'm a problem. Nuisance, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. The movement is never gonna stop, man. I do this. Go and line them up. 2, that's fine with us. 3, come and line them up. 4, 5, fine with us. Go and line them up. 2, yeah, that's fine with us. 3, go and line them up. 4, 5, that's fine with us. Go and line up. I said go and line up. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my
my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. time. I've been on the grind, this my prime. Ha, let me tell them one time. I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I'm rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. grind, this my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, hard, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes when I rise, I visualize I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them